I did forget to do this last time.
Oh yeah. I think I'm the only viewer, so it's telling me.
Whee!
So I'm going to go put it, or maybe mine's just not uploading.
It just takes a second. Hello, Noble. Hello, Joss. How are we doing? Stay safe during this storm. I feel like it's most of the country at this point in this big old storm. Hello, Pikmin. Good to see you all. How are we doing tonight?
Hello. Hi, Noble.
Jesse, good evening. Good evening, good evening. How are we feeling? How are we doing?
I like Tom Nook on my shoulder.
I do too. Audio could be a bit higher. Okay, are you talking about game audio or our audio? We can adjust either one. What's going on, Ryan? Good to see you. How you doing? 3X, what's going on? Let's see. Pull this up. Let me stop that. Let's see. Okay.
Voice audio is a little low.
Voice audio is a little low. Okay, Chris.
I think we're at the highest it can be.
Well.
But we can move them. Well, here. We can move the bar stool like a little closer.
We'll just try to speak very loudly.
Oh, so sorry, everyone.
Okay, I wouldn't move it any closer. I don't think that's gonna make a difference. Jesse, Red, hello everyone. It's the same as it's been previously, so it should be good. I'll be in and out at the start because I'm still prepping dinner, but for the storm, very nice. Very nice. What's for dinner? Eric is here. What's going on, Eric? That's pretty good. How's the game audio?
I know our game audio was low for the majority last time.
I need to get the controller.
Oh, do you want me to get it? It's easier for me to get.
Sure.
Can you hold my drink?
Mm-hmm.
Woo. Okay.
Newton's Claw, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Sending much love. Fubi the Kamikaze Watermelon just subscribed. Thank you for that.
Ooh.
Great name.
Sorry, a lot of scooting.
Audio balance is good. In Taxi. I'm Taxi in Discord. Sorry for the confusion. Oh, no confusion at all. Just on the channel today and hoped Ellie would keep playing Breath of the Wild even if just for fun. Well, you're in luck.
You're
in luck. We are continuing onward with Breath of the Wild. Right where we left off last time. How convenient.
Portland representing.
Hey, good to see you, John. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We're very glad to have you here tonight. Starting a little earlier tonight, which is great. I'm excited. We had a lot of fun a couple of weeks ago. Meant to stream last weekend, but couldn't do it. So here we are back this weekend for another stream. Very exciting. It is a very pretty game. I totally agree. So we're going to do Breath of the Wild tonight. We're going to mix in a little more verite tonight. We'll transition over to Animal Crossing in a little bit. You read my mind, Ryan. You read my mind.
We just ate. I made a crock pot slow cooker meal that's a chicken soup with diced tomatoes, chilies, cream cheese is the key ingredient. Then shredded chicken and a ranch packet, seasoning.
It was fantastic.
All kinds of stuff.
I never played the Switch 1 version, so all I have is the Switch 2 version. I think it's pretty fantastic. What are you drinking? Coke?
I'm drinking a Coke Zero.
Coke Zero tonight. Padawan is here. Great to see you, Padawan. How are you? Primate. The Divine Beast is really exciting. We're here at the Divine Beast tonight. Hello, Rob Lopez. Good to see you, Rob. How are you?
It's not ranch dressing. You take a ranch seasoning packet and mix it into this big thing, and it's the seasoning that adds some zest to it. I wouldn't put ranch straight up in that. It's not actual ranch. It's just a packet of seasoning.
Ellie is the better cook between the two of us. No contest. I guess maybe I'm better than I think I am, but I don't ever really cook. so
you
there's
don't
no way to know.
doing it, so I don't think you can be classified as the better one.
Yeah.
That's okay. You
Yeah.
have to like it, or
Thankfully, Ellie's very gifted in that capacity. Rugras, hello. Good to see you. How are you?
this is the Eye of Sauron, guys. What am I looking at?
Might not want to touch him.
That's the Eye of Sauron for real.
My meal's not as good as the one that you guys are having. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you having? Indifference Ninja, I just ate and you're making me hungry again. Go back for seconds, Ninja.
I don't super know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Well, you might want to take this fella down here.
Well, I wish is there a way to like put me back outside?
No. You can run back down there if you want.
Okay, because I'm stuck.
Oh,
And I died.
that's all right. That's all right.
I'm needing. We were just playing the PlayStation all day, so my hands have to get used to the Nintendo.
That's perfectly fine.
So I'm very
Take your time.
confused. I'm confused. Like I'm even second guessing what button I hit there.
The good old A button there.
Okay, this is where I want to be, so I can just practice running around. So this jumps. Like, what do I want to use this for, ever?
Ooh.
Okay,
Not that.
What did I do?
Well, you threw your weapon off the side. That's
no,
all right.
No, where do I get it?
It's gone.
Well,
You have
so
others.
I have no weapon?
No, you have other weapons.
Why would it let you do that? Sometimes a game will do something where I'm like, that doesn't even feel on me because that's a stupid thing to be such an easy button to hit.
Well,
Why
in
would it
theory,
let me
one would know
throw
that does that.
How would I know R1 is going to throw that?
Well, it taught you that, but it's been a while, so
Man.
you wouldn't be expected
Well,
to
where do
remember.
I get a new weapon?
Yeah, close out of this.
We have to give myself at least 20 minutes before we
That's
start
all right.
doing this. We never do
Hold
that.
down right on the D-pad is how you select a different weapon.
That's right.
You can take whatever strikes your fancy.
Well, I don't know what's the best, but I can't believe I just threw that weapon.
That's all right. Papa Sarge, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight, Sarge? Valkurin, hello. Welcome in. How are you?
Do you know how I run? How do I run?
Hold down the B button. So I would probably target him. Oh, perfect. All right. He's dead.
He's gonna like blow up.
I'm probably like 10 hours further into Tears than I was when I finished the video. I haven't been able to play as much as I wanted to, but I mean, obviously I'm going to play a lot more. Once I get it, I get some more time. Kristen is here. Welcome in, Kristen. How are you? Josh is here. Hello, Josh. How are you? Do you feel like a gamer now? Asks Noble.
I do when I'm like more locked in and knowing what I'm doing. I think being thrown into going back and forth between the consoles is hard for me, and playing something I've not played even for just 2 weeks after I've now played 3 other games since that I just
Yeah.
my brain is fully in that realm. Even though
So,
I was playing the Switch controller this week, I now being the PlayStation it throws me off. So yes and no. I think when I'm starting out, I feel completely new. And then 20 minutes in, I start to realize that I know what I'm doing.
That makes total sense. Buck3961, greetings from the UK. Good to see you, Buck. How are you doing tonight? Ness is here. Love watching the different solutions. For every shrine. Petco me up with every shrine. I love the shrines. Love seeing the solutions. Good to see you. Doing well, thanks. Saw some of your YouTube videos of Ellie playing these Zelda games for the first time. Always a treat to revisit these games through new eyes. It really is. It's always a lot of fun. Glad you've enjoyed the videos. Thank you for watching them. We're glad to have you in the stream. B-Van, YouTube recommended one of your videos a month ago, and I've been binging ever since. Love y'all's dynamic and patience. Thank you very much. We are very glad you've enjoyed the videos. What was the first one? Which one did you see first? Kristen is your mama. Okay, I kind of thought maybe that was the case, but I couldn't remember. Didn't want to assume you were my mother. Hello to my mother.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mama.
We've got my mother
Mama
in the stream.
I gotta get my
If
mom
you have
in
any
the
pressing
chat.
questions, yeah, we should.
Get Mama's in the chat. I'll text her. Say
Okay.
join.
I might not talk that much, but I'm watching and listening on the side while I'm playing Mario 64 with someone online, taking turns. We're your side piece tonight. I'm okay with that. I'm comfortable with that. That sounds good to me. Yeah, it's a fun game to watch people play for the first time. I meant people instead of Petco. All right, that makes way more sense now.
I love
Mama's here. Everyone behave. That's right. That's right. You don't want to get in trouble. My mother's very strict. She's known for being very strict. Okay, so you're in the Divine Beast now. The first Divine Beast. I mean, there is no first one, but this is the one we're doing first. So this is essentially the dungeon of Breath of the Wild. So your goal here, you actually wandered down there earlier. There was that big terminal that you clicked on.
Yeah, it didn't do anything.
So what you need to do is activate a few different terminals in this thing. And when you've activated all of them, then you can get back down to that. So it's kind of like a puzzle that you're slowly uncovering as you...
I just don't know how to get back to where I was.
Okay, well that's okay. That's quite alright. Mama Wilson or Mama 108? That's a good question. I don't know, maybe she has a preference. I'm not sure. I think it was the first Zelda or A Link to the Past, but I love all of them, especially the From Software games you've been playing recently. Nice! Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed them. Thank you for watching them all.
I just saved my life.
Very nicely done.
That was scary.
We very much appreciate that. Y'all can be yourselves. I'm all about fun. That's true. She's known as the fun mama. She's not actually strict.
She's a cool mom. So is this where I came in?
Yes.
I gotta start from scratch.
Yeah, start from scratch. So this eye, you can destroy this eye. You can hit it or you can shoot it. But when you step right in front of it like that, you're on that gloom stuff, you're hurting yourself.
Oh.
So you want to keep your distance.
Ooh.
I just started Metaphor ReFantazio. I've been playing P5 Royal. Seems to borrow elements from other Atlas games. Those are some long games. I wish you luck with those. I played some of Persona 5. I had to quit because it was so long, but very fun game. Really enjoyed it. Metaphor looks awesome, so I hope you enjoy them. Hey, at least you got your weapon you threw away back.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Little Belle, what's going on, Belle? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? The Gay Green Prince. I like that name. Welcome in, Prince.
Oh.
Been listening to music-wise, you mean? Kylie, you probably answered this before, but I'm new. How long y'all been together? How did you meet? Cliff Notes if it's a long story. Welcome in. Wait, that's Kyle, not Kylie. I think so. It's hard to read without spaces. I believe it's Kyle. Just Kyle. Welcome in. We're glad to have you. We met through my cousin. They're very close friends, and so we met through her. And that we've been together for about 2 years now, but we met about 3 years ago. But she didn't live in the same state as I did. So now, once she moved, then we could really start to get to know each other.
That's a good short version. I always make it too long.
I'm all about keeping things brief, you know? I'm all about keeping things brief. I think that's one thing that I've learned from streaming so long is you just learn how to speak succinctly about things because there's always going to be another chat message. Give your mama a hug.
Me?
Well, you can too.
She's not here.
Oh. So this is where you will ultimately go. Or maybe you did something here. I don't know.
It says unable to activate main control
Okay.
unit.
Yep. So
Well, I just don't know what to do next.
right now, I would just focus on exploring this space and seeing what
In
you
here,
find.
not go outside.
Outside, as
Like,
in...
out there and go up a level.
Sure, you can go wherever you want. But you're not going to want to like leave this area, but...
Well, I just mean you can go out here and go up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Anywhere on this big elephant is fair game. This stuff, you can't destroy that.
Oh. I should heal.
Not a bad idea. The Blue Archer. A live stream, that's right. Welcome in, Archer. How are you? Frogger is here. Good to see you, Frogger. How are you? Does Ellie have a nickname for you, Wilson? We call each other Boo Boo. In fact, we don't really ever refer to each other as our actual names. Unless things are like really, really tense. Like really tense. You'd have to get really bad to actually say the person's name. So, that's it. Boo Boo.
Yikes, boo boo.
I started watching with the Dark Souls playthrough. Watching Ellie grow and become a solid gamer through the series, including the fully bleeped crash outs, has been so fun. Very nice, very nice. Well, that's the OG episode. So You've stuck with us for quite a while. We are very grateful, and we're glad to have you in the live stream tonight. Very excited to be with you. It was a lot of fun a couple weeks ago. As we said, once we were living together, we intended to try to stream more regularly. And again, it was a very hectic weekend for me last weekend, but we would have streamed last weekend too. So it's been a lot of fun. I'm ready for some good vibes tonight, some positive energy, some cozy gaming, conversation, communing. Let's do it.
I don't like this boomerang thingy I'm holding.
You're not a fan of the boomerang?
No.
Venus is here. What's going on, Venus? How are you? Music-wise, I recently have been really into the new Snail Mail single, if anyone's a fan of Snail Mail. I randomly started listening to Paolo Nutini again, but a British artist who's been around for a while. I'm a big fan of some of his old songs, and for whatever reason I started listening to his most recent stuff, so I've been enjoying some of those tracks. There's a band I really love called Hefner. Very, very underground, unknown band that just released a new song. I've been really into that. And as always, been listening to Geese for the last year straight. That's been kind of my primary band. That was my top artist on Spotify. That's not true, actually. They were my second top, but love them. So that's what I've been digging into lately.
You listen to Howdy?
Yep. Howdy. Not known 5950. Welcome in. Do you live stream games like this regularly, or is this a new thing? We've done a few live streams, but this is not really our bread and butter, as it were, but we're hoping to stream more as the days roll on. I'd love to get up to 2 streams a week, but...
The way he slings this, it takes a really long time.
Yeah, it does. I would keep your... And remember, if you hold down R2, you can shoot your bow as well.
You would keep the sword?
You can just keep whatever you want.
Well, you're about to say something.
About holding down the R2 to shoot the bow.
Oh.
Shoot the arrow.
I can't go up here right now, though.
I would look up. You see that on the left? Too far. There's another eyeball right there.
Oh.
Right there. So you can shoot that.
And hit what to shoot?
Hold down R2.
This takes forever to sling that.
It does. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay, now hold here, I'm just gonna do something for you really quickly. I think you're shooting lightning bolts, which we don't.
I don't want to waste those.
Don't want to waste the lightning bolts. Kane, what's going on? Thanks for all the great content. I've only started playing this game for the first time last month after getting Switch 2 in October, and your videos made me keen to play it. It's incredible. Awesome. Thanks for watching. I recognize your name, I think. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I'm thoroughly into Tears right now and having an absolute blast. Nice chill thing to put on the TV before the storm. Preparing for the storm here in America.
Aye, aye, aye.
I am me here to see. Good to see you. How are you doing? We're in the Divine Beast.
Oh.
That's right.
How do I use the magnetic-y power things?
You're gonna use L1 for that. Good old L1. Paradiso is here. Good to see you, Paradiso. How are you doing? Just passing by way to bed.
Does this?
VIP. We got a VIP here.
Does this work? It does.
It does, but it was already in
I
no
know.
motion, so.
Yeah, I don't know how to
I remember
do
when
it.
you stop something like that, you can hit it with your sword, so that it will then move after you've after it unpauses itself.
Right, but I can't do this right now.
Okay.
Because it's not moving.
Dragon David, hello, Dragon. How are you doing? Rainy Jack the Epic, hello Jack. Longtime lurker, first time commenter. Love the videos / streams. Is the overall volume a bit low for everyone? Not a huge deal. That's a good question. Please let us know if the volume's a little low. Great to have you in, Jack. Thank you for watching. We very much appreciate it.
Did that do anything, guys? Or no? Does that not gain? Does that control how loud?
It does. We'll see if that has an
Okay.
impact. Oh yeah, anyone else playing a game while watching? Ryan's got a little Paper Mario happening. John's doing a little Hades too. Very nice. Hug. Nice man. Hello, Hug. I just did this Divine Beast last night. I feel your pain, Ellie. Well, she is going to get through it. She's going to get through it. I hope you did as well. Hello, Bianca. Love from Brazil. It's great to see you, Bianca. Must be late for you. Welcome. Here's another eyeball.
I know.
Wouldn't try to do this. Can't attack in the water. But you can do something else. Nice. Very well done. Very well done. Playing Coral Island. That sounds kind of fun. Bombing's perfect. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Texas Goon. What's going on, Goon?
I can't swim under it.
Howdy. How are you doing tonight, Goon? Can't, but at least you dispelled the eye.
I forgot I didn't really like dungeons.
Oh, wow. So you're not really a big dungeon fan. Controversial statement. Leading us off.
Well, I don't mean it in a negative way.
What are you eating?
Prosciuttos.
Oh, okay.
What?
I just didn't know there was something in there.
In my mouth?
Yeah. Audio sounds fine to me. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. It's about 8:30 p.m. for me. Not so late. Okay, perfect. Bye, Ness. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great night or day. Well, you know, if you're not a big dungeon fan, this is definitely the Zelda game for you.
Great. Yeah, I get very confused in them. I feel like I figured nothing out.
Yeah, I mean, these are my least favorite dungeons of a Zelda game, personally. Not because they're really hard or something, but just I find them to be a little less... a little underwhelming. I've made a video about it if you want to hear my full thoughts. Katonk. Dungeons were never my favorite part of a Zelda game. Hey, that's valid. That's totally fair. Lily Quinn, welcome in. Lily, how are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. These dungeons are, yeah, they're not really traditional necessarily in their design. And I'm not a huge fan of them personally, but they're not bad. Ooh.
Well, let me activate it.
Oh, wait, try.
I don't know. There's no prompt.
Yeah. It would have been probably a brief moment if at all possible.
Yeah, I don't like dungeons. I'm standing by that.
Watch out for the slimy sludge mouths. Sage advice. I loved Echoes of Wisdom. Very nice. I have not played Echoes of Wisdom. We are doing well, Lily. We are doing very well. Excited for a little Breath of the Wild.
You like have to do dungeons to beat the game?
No.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to do any of these to beat the game?
You do not, but it is strongly recommended.
Why?
Because it makes it a lot easier for you to beat it, ultimately.
Oh, I just can't figure out what to do.
Catherine Quinn, yay, I've been waiting for more Breath of the Wild. You're far in the game. What does this mean? We're going to get more Breath of the Wild soon. Welcome in, Catherine. We're very glad to have you. I don't know that we'll necessarily make another Breath of the Wild video, at least as it pertains to Ellie's playing, but it's been a lot of fun to stream them, and maybe a video of some other form, potentially. Time will tell. Time will tell. Timothy, what's going on? Girlfriend. It is girlfriend. Welcome in, Timothy. How are you?
As opposed to what?
As opposed to wife. Is it girlfriend or wife?
Not yet.
Not yet.
He's not made that commitment yet. Everyone wants you to, though.
I do get a lot of people saying that.
But he thinks fiance doesn't sound good in titles, so I think it would go from girlfriend to wife. It would be a big surprise. It would be a big reveal.
I do think fiance does not necessarily work as well. Oh, nice. Cool. So that down there is where that terminal is. I think the wild needs a couple of mints. What's going on, Sean? How are you? No worries, Kane. I have not yet played Cyberpunk 2077, nor has Ellie. But I own it, and we shall. I certainly will. I'd love to have Ellie try it too. I'm very excited about it.
This is hard. I have no idea what to do. There's nowhere to go.
Yeah, exploring the world is what hooked you, Fubi. Yep, I'm with you. But there's definitely a cool element to this. Okay, so I would just continue. I mean, do you want me to take over for a little while?
can't you just tell me what to do?
I don't know what to do exactly.
Oh.
This is not like a linear dungeon where there's like a specific thing you need to do. You just need to be searching for the terminals.
But I couldn't even do that one that I found.
I know. Any thoughts on having Ellie play a super rage-inducing game like Ninja Gaiden or games of that nature just for the meme of it all? Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I want to be judicious with the really hard stuff because I know it can be obviously very frustrating. But always fun to throw in something of that nature. I do think it's very entertaining. Okay, there was a cutscene to tell you where to go to. Okay. Why don't I just run around for a little bit and see?
Can I do one thing?
Oh, yeah,
and
sure.
hand it to
Of
you?
course. Hello, Kevin. How are you doing tonight? Great to see you. I think there is like one place you're supposed to go first, right, to kind of get the ball rolling. And I can't remember where it is. Or, I mean, I kind of had forgotten that, but I think it's somewhere in our midst. Yeah, it wasn't sure that I was going to get Echoes of Wisdom, but I think I might. I think I might get it.
I want that thing.
Hello, Jackson. Hello. Hi, Wilson. I'm really glad I caught the stream. We're glad you caught the stream as well. How are you doing tonight? May is here, or Mabel. Mabel? One of those. Great to see you. Welcome in.
It's dumb. Can't get to it.
It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, I think there was something that we were kind of instructed to do that we missed, or that we didn't do at the end of the last stream, and so now that instruction is not present anymore.
I am here to see says, if you get lost, try returning to the entrance.
Can't go wrong with that entrance, baby. Your first stream, well, we're very glad to have you. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh, Maybelline Kara. Is your name
Maybelline.
Kara? Kara?
Kara?
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Oh. So let's see. So this we cannot activate yet. Okay, so that's at the end.
John.
John.
Matilda and Waitress are the best. I saw Matilda and Waitress on Broadway, but I've never been to the West End. I think that'd be really cool to see a show in London. I want to see, they just announced Sunday in the Park with George with Ariana Grande and Jonathan Bailey on the West End next year. I think that would be so amazing to see. Sondheim is amazing, so that would be so cool. Love a fellow musical fan.
King, what's going on? Have you ever uploaded your whole Breath of the Wild playthrough or just the one video? What's going on, King? We've just uploaded the video. Okay, so here's an example of something that you could do. So like this thing is metallic. You can control this. So you could be doing this with it.
Oh, so it lifts that.
Yeah.
Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go.
I don't know if this is even something we can... Oh, yeah, okay. So this can be examined.
Okay.
Sheikah Slate authenticated. There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up. Don't give up.
Was this what we were supposed to do first, though?
It doesn't matter in which order you do the terminals. I know there's a way to get the map for the dungeon, and I can't remember where or
Comment down below.
how we acquire that. But...
Super fan.
Whoa, Kyle has become a super fan. Wait, is it gonna do the thing? Let's see.
Maybe it already did it and we missed it. Did it do a thing, guys?
No, I don't know that it did.
Hopefully it did and we missed it.
Oh, it did. It did not do the dancing avocado. Oh, weird. I wonder why.
If that's the thing. Yeah, just one of our little pop-ups.
Well, either way, thank you very much for doing that. Really appreciate it. Oh, you saw the dancing avocado. Okay, we must have just missed it then. Okay. Well,
Whoa,
thank you very much.
upgraded.
Whoa, upgraded to producer. Thank you very much for
Wow.
doing that. We really, really appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Allegedly, you got a dancing avocado. I'm not certain of that, but thank you very much. Really appreciate that. That is so kind. And yes, I did. I added a second tier to channel membership. So if you want to now, if you want to become a channel member at the higher of the 2 tiers, then you'll have your name at the end of every video, just like patrons have in the past. So, Kyle, you will have yours there. Thank you very much. And as a default, I will use, unless I'm told otherwise, I will use your channel name. If you were to click on your YouTube channel, whatever the name that is displayed there, I will use that name. So unless I'm told otherwise, it's hard to contact people on YouTube. But you can message me on Discord. You can comment on a video. You can tell me now, whatever you prefer. But otherwise, that'll just be what I default to in the future. So just a heads up. Oh, there's the dancing avocado. Okay. Prince has become a super fan. Thank you so much, Prince. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I think I maybe have this muted or something so that we can't hear it, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll play
I
this
think
one.
we have to hear it. I don't think Streamlabs will play it for us.
I guess you're probably right. Anyway, thank you for doing that, Prince. Really, really appreciate it very much.
Is that
Welcome.
where were we hearing it before though?
I'm not sure.
Because we were hearing it on.
I'm not sure.
Something must be muted in Streamlabs.
Are you guys hearing it? It didn't make a noise on my end, but it was dancing. Okay. Interesting. Maybe we disabled the sound. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Now I'm gonna want to figure it out.
It's okay.
That's what my tech brain wants
I know.
to do.
I know.
If you go to alert box, we can probably fix it.
Thank you both for that. Really appreciate it. Girlfriend plays Metroid or Sonic soon. Yes. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do with Sonic. I would like to do some Sonic, but we will definitely do Metroid. That I can guarantee. So prepare yourself for that.
Man.
Yes, thank you, Ryan, for that. There is indeed a Discord if you'd like to join. You are more than welcome to do so.
Where do I go?
What did you think of my boss fight in Silksong? Wait, which boss was it, Prince? I would just keep running around and seeing what you see.
I've run around. I've gone like everywhere.
Well, I'll take over then.
I don't know where to go anymore. It just feels like a big circle. You know? Oh wow. I wish the sound
Whoa,
was working.
I do too. No, Q9S became a channel member. Thank you very much for doing that. I really, really appreciate it. Very, very much. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna do some
Welcome
research.
aboard. Welcome aboard. Enjoy your dancing avocado, your silent avocado.
Oh, I just realized that I've splashed so much of our soup on me today.
Oh my.
There's like soup all over my.
She's covered in soup.
Ah.
You just looked at it, Wilson. No, I looked at something? Okay. Yeah, Witcher 3 would be a cool game, and you bring up a really good point. A lot of games are very, very great, and games that I want to have Ellie try, or myself, but the outset of the game is really, really slow. Like, a lot of games start out very slowly. There's a lot of narrative, a lot of dialogue that prevents much in the way of forward momentum early on. So I'm not exactly sure the best way to approach that. We could have her play it longer and just take a longer production period for the video. But Steffi, what's going on? What's going on, Jesse Bear? Excited to catch y'all out. We're excited to have you. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, it's definitely this thing, I think. Oh, okay. Alright. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay, I'm ready to... Whenever you're ready, I'm ready to show you.
I'm just trying to fix the sound. It's making me sad that we can't Because you guys can't hear the sound either. It's not just us.
Yeah, it's weird playing Tears of the Kingdom and then jumping back to this. It's quite an adjustment.
Sorry, guys.
These are general settings, right? Like I would click on one of the specific things.
I did.
Oh.
I clicked on this and hit that. It should be in here. It should be... Here it is, in the mixer. Sorry, guys. I want to figure this out. Monitor and input. So sorry. Sorry.
Ellie is quite the IT tech. In another life, I think, or in this life, she could probably be, she could find a lucrative career in that line of work.
I think I probably could. I'm nervous. I get nervous. I don't want to mess anything up.
I don't think it's worth messing
But
with.
I think something in our monitoring settings are messed up.
I think you're probably right.
You don't know what that means. It's okay.
Oh, okay. I just don't know if it's worth
No, I
the
mean
risk
later.
of...
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
okay.
do it right now.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Though I just hate that we can't hear.
Well, it's okay. We'll still see it. It's okay.
Sad.
It's sad, but it's okay.
Okay. Okay.
It's alright. It's truly okay. Okay.
Suppose it is.
It is. It's alright. Okay. So here is what needs to be done. This is where you need to go. And the solution to get... So this is like in this main room. That was the beginning, I think, of the dungeon. So you come over here and you use your ice ability to raise this gate.
Oh.
So keep in mind that you have those abilities.
I didn't
can
think
help you
about
proceed.
doing that, though.
I know.
I didn't think that. I thought it would just like break the ice.
So you thought about trying that?
I thought about all my abilities. Like, there's no way. I never thought that would work for a
Gotta
gate.
try. Gotta try.
Wish I had more Hershey Kisses.
Kyle, that's a great thought. Yeah, I don't know why he can climb ice but not a rainy cliffside. I hate that. It drives me crazy in both of these games.
He can't use ice on a rainy cliffside?
No, he can't climb a rainy cliffside.
Oh.
Hello, Storm. Welcome in. Paradiso got to get some sleep. Great to have you, Paradiso. Thank you for stopping in. Very glad to have you. Have a great night. We will see you another time. Josh, you are also very tech savvy.
Good.
Not as much my strong suit, personally. Okay, so now you have the beast map, which is very helpful.
I'm not as game savvy as you, but I'm
True.
tech savvy.
So now you have the map. So now you can see those orange dots are the locations of the other terminals.
So once I haven't done.
Correct.
Well, I kind of knew where two of them were. I just don't know how to get to them.
Well, that's what you shall figure out.
Like, this doesn't move.
Or does it?
It doesn't right now.
Pause the game. Okay, yeah. So, now that you have unlocked this, you can control the tusk of the elephant. So, you can select a position there, and then hit the B button. And so now his trunk is moving. So maybe look upward toward the room.
Oh, it shoots water? See, I wouldn't have thought to do that because I didn't know. Whoa. Stuff happened up there. I was not there for it, so I don't know what it was.
Metroid series will include the remakes Zero Mission and the Samus Returns. I think actually with Metroid we're just gonna skip the original Metroid and we're going to do the remake of 1 on I think the GBA. I think that game's gonna be so frustrating and arcane that we'll just do that one first, most likely. But yeah, if the videos do well, I'd like to do quite a few Metroid games. We'll see how they perform. Alright, well Jordan, thanks for stopping in. Have a great night if we don't see you again. Project Pro, have you played Legend ZA? No, not yet. I would like to have both of us try that game though. For a couple of videos. I think that would be very cool. I haven't played many Pokemon games at all as of late, so. Nick Hampshire, what's good? Is Ellie planning to beat Breath of the Wild or just playing a bit more? And is the Hollow Knight series still going? I don't know that we'll ever finish Breath of the Wild. I mean, I guess if we stream it enough, we would eventually. Hollow Knight, yeah, good question. I'm not certain on Hollow Knight, but it is certainly possible that we will revisit that. I'd like to go back to Silksong too. I thought that was fun, and we didn't really get the chance to get quite as far into that game. Whoop. Okay, I see the gears turning here. The gears are turning.
Yeah, but I messed up.
That's okay.
Because I can't get back up now.
You will get back up, I have no doubt.
I can't. I have to go the long way. I don't
No,
want
you
to
don't.
do that.
You sure don't.
I do. I can't
You
get back
sure
up
don't.
to that thing.
You sure can. You can.
No, I can't. He falls.
Would you like me to show you that you can? Sure hope I'm not wrong. I feel like there was a question that I was going to answer and I forgot what it was. Maybe it'll come back to me. We shall see. Zero DOS. What's going on, Zero? I didn't like Tears much at first, but the mid to late game felt more engaging. Very interesting. I'm having a great time with it so far. My question is it going to stay really fun? Okay, you didn't watch me do it.
No, I didn't know you were doing it. You like paused for a long time. What'd you do?
I just stood on the side of that, and it raises you back up.
Oh. So I need to.
Have you heard of the Lovecraftian fishing game called Dredge? I have. I actually own it. I've never played it, but I'd like to.
That didn't work the way I wanted to. I don't really know how to get in there.
Okay.
And there's all the spikes still.
Well, that is the question. How do you get in there? She's a champ for giving Sekiro a go. Very much so. Very much so. Yeah, she was... I think she did great with Sekiro. Like, very, very well. So you actually froze it on the other side.
I know.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But it's not. I'm not.
Oh, I didn't realize there
able
were
to do
spikes
it.
in there.
Yeah. I can't do it.
Scary! Oh, you could have just probably stood on the doorway like that, but that's alright.
It didn't work.
Bye, Jordan. Have a great night. Doc Dumpling, good morning from Australia. Good morning to you. Very glad to have you. Would you like me to go ahead and take over?
No. I'm going back the wrong way.
We're passing the controller back a little bit. It's mostly Ellie. I'll specify if I take over. What's Ellie's favorite game? That's a good question.
You answer.
She loves,
Yes.
well, I don't know. I mean, she's a big fan of Red Dead Redemption 2, The Last of Us series, The Simpsons Hit and Run, A Dog's Life, or whatever that game's called.
Stray.
Stray.
Life is Strange.
Yep.
I love all the Lego games. Big Lego game fan. Have I been up here?
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That you have.
It's hard to do. Did I do it incorrectly again?
No. But you're gonna... Barbie's Horse Adventure, of course. John, of course.
Oh yeah, Barbie Horse, obviously.
Have you
Given.
played? Have you played VR games? I've not played too many VR games. I've played a little bit. I don't own any VR stuff. I've only played it at friends' houses. It's very cool though. Could be fun to try for the channel at some point, but yeah, it's a little bit more of a logistical challenge and definitely, excuse me, an investment. Ellie's not ever played any real Final Fantasy. I've never played any Final Fantasy either.
It won't freeze time anymore.
It will.
I keep doing it and it's not working.
You're not selecting the object then.
But
don't
I
think.
was. This is what's confusing me is I totally was. I'm confused. Confusion.
It will definitely work. Right now you're not selecting it. Now you are.
Well, I need to wait till it's right about to fall.
I've played Chrono Trigger. Ellie's never played it. I'm hoping they're going to remake it at some point and we can have her try it. I think that would be fun.
I can't figure out the timing. I'm really crap at puzzles.
Do you want me to do it? Okay. She wants to stick with it. Now that I think was way too early.
I thought you could climb it. So what did you do to get back up?
You just stand on that.
Of course, when I try to do it, though, I get hurt. Classic.
That's okay. That's alright. Yeah, it would be fun to do FF7 at some point. I played the first one, the remake, a little bit for a few hours, and then I just kind of bounced off of it. But it'd be fun to try it again at some point.
I can't figure out what freezing time on the other one would do. Why would that matter?
I don't know. That's just a treasure chest.
That was a waste of time, then. That was a waste, then.
Beautiful Joe. That's a classic. Classic. Beautiful Joe.
I'm horrible at timing.
That's okay. You're doing it too early.
Well, I
I
have
think.
been waiting
I could
till
be
it
wrong,
got to
but-
that side till right before it was about to fall again. But it's still. I wish this power is kind of crappy because it doesn't last
Yeah.
that long.
I would
I've been
try
waiting
it
to do
like
now,
yeah now.
but it still doesn't give me like enough time.
Well, I would try to do kind of jump down into it like you have before.
It's too hard.
Here, I can do it.
It's way too hard. This game is hard.
That's okay. You got it. You can do it. You can do it. I'm 30 and Ellie is 25.
I was born in 2000, so I'm always the age that the year is. Well, once May 5th hits, I'm the age that the year
Yeah.
is. But I've always reassured myself it's really easy to remember when I'm old.
Yep. Very true.
Not a lot of math.
Very
to do.
true. Will be very easy to recall.
Could I like go to the back of the platform, do it, and then glide into the hole?
Maybe.
Like, what if I tried that?
I don't know.
Like, try gliding into that.
Yeah.
Yep, I should have done that.
Nothing
I'm
to
still
it,
counting
baby.
this as my victory because I thought of that.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I was my idea, so I think I should get that.
Sure.
Right, guys?
Sure.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
3 terminals remaining. Owen and friends just wanted to pop in and chat and say hi. Very nice. The storm hopefully is not going to be too horrible for us. Time will tell. We're just hoping for minimal power outages. That's our hope. Welcome in, Owen. How is life?
So what do I do?
Now you need to get the other terminals. So you got that one.
So this area is done.
It's done.
Good. I didn't know if there's something else.
Nope.
I needed to do.
It's all over there. Hola to you, Eora Dog. How are you? Animal Well and Fez are both awesome. Yeah, Fez is great. I've not played Animal Well, but I definitely will in the future.
So there's a slate in here. Where is it?
A what?
Standing right next to it. A terminal.
Oh,
Oh, there's an eye.
yeah, there you go. Oh. The classic sword throw.
I pressed the wrong button.
R2 is gonna be what you want to do.
R2.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's alright. That's quite alright.
That's not good though. I'm wasting all these swords. Look, the sword's gone.
Yeah, you threw it.
That's really sad. It's hard to remember what buttons do. Does everyone else feel this way? Anyway.
Yeah, Journey is an awesome game. I love it. I definitely want to have Ellie try that. It'd be really easy to beat quickly too for a video. I think that'd be really fun. What's going on, Derek? Yeah, we should play It Takes Two. We've actually played some of it. We never finished it, but very fun game. Really dug it. Nice. Nice hit.
Thank you. So now I just need to jump on that at the right time.
You're never going to be able to get it from this angle, but
Oh. Even
it's going down. Yeah, I think you'd have to come at it from a different, like up there maybe or something like that.
Oh, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, okay.
That takes me inside, not outside.
Has Ellie ever played Animal Crossing? Yes, we're actually going to play a little Animal Crossing later on tonight. We're going to take a little island tour of Ellie's Island. You should definitely eat something because you're about to die.
I haven't opened Animal Crossing in months, so we just can't judge what the situation is because I have
No
no idea
judgment.
what the situation is. I probably have rotted turnips.
There shall be no judgment passed. How much farther have you gotten through Tears of the Kingdom since the end point in the video? I've made it, I'd say I played another 10 hours or so probably. So a pretty good bit. Not a ton, but a pretty good bit. And can't wait to play more. I'm loving it. I would eat that kebab on the next page probably. Oh wait, no, that's a ton of hearts. I would go
I
eat
didn't want to. I was gonna. This
yeah.
seemed to be like a good one.
You can't eat that. You can only eat things that have a heart in the corner. So you can eat that bass. Oh, I just heard
we
that.
heard it.
Jeremy just subscribed. Thank you very much, Jeremy. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard.
Maybe just the superfan sound isn't working.
Something's up with that avocado, man. What is the significance of the 108? That's right. It is from Lost. That's right. What's going on, Robbie? I played Animal Crossing again with the update. Oh, yeah, I forgot there was the update. That's true.
I wish I'd played more recently. I don't know the state of my island.
Yes, I'm very curious. I'm curious to see how it's doing.
I've been wanting to play for months.
Yeah.
I'm always filming.
True. True.
Can't game anything else.
True. Hero, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? For some reason, Streamlabs, every time we get to 102 viewers, it freezes. The viewer count freezes at 102. What's up with that?
What are we at, actually?
I think we're at 113 right now. Welcome aboard to everyone here. We're very glad to have you in the stream. If you're new, feel free to say hello. Feel free to greet us.
So I can't get it from where...
I don't think so. But it's also optional.
I don't know. Oh, it's not a slate? It's
The
not a
terminals are
terminal?
all... No, that's just a treasure chest.
Well, where's the terminal I'm like right on top of, allegedly?
Willie the Gamer has subscribed. Thank you, Willie. Welcome. It looks like...
It's on the wheel.
Oh, yeah, that... Are you talking about that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's it right there, yeah. That's a terminal, for sure. I don't know. I don't know if you'll be able to just, like, snag it on this wheel or what. it's worth a try. No, I guess not. I don't know. You see what's going on? I should just unsub and resub to see if my ridiculously long username breaks the display. That elusive 108. Recently published 108 videos. I think we're at like 112 now, but we hit the 108. I'm trying to think, I guess we passed every other... I guess we could get 108,000 subscribers.
I feel like it should be letting me do it.
Yeah, I guess...
That is BS, guys.
I guess you just have to find a way to stop this wheel.
That is dumb, though. I was right next to it.
Offered thoughts. What's going on? Thoughts? I finished Breath of the Wild, although it's been many months since I've played it. So I have completed the game, but my memory is very hazy, as you can tell by the fact that I'm not much use here.
I should be able to do this.
I don't think it's going to work. I think you'll probably want to investigate a way to stop this wheel or drain the water or something like that. Like, look at the source of the water. Like, what's going on over there? Is there something you can do with that?
Because it's hard to get up there. It's gonna struggle for me to make it up there.
Yeah.
Go climb, Link! Stop!
You gotta turn.
He does the wrong thing sometimes.
Danimal with the super chat. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Any plans for Ellie to play some Pokemon? Great question. We actually have a Pokemon episode up if you want to check that out, which was a lot of fun. Definitely would like to do more Pokemon in the future. Maybe we can stream it at some point, but I think Legends Z to A would be fun. And then future Pokemon games. And obviously there's a million of them that we could have her try. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I mean, that video did really well, and it was an interesting game to have her experience. And I know there's been a lot of kind of experimentation with the Pokemon games lately. They've been trying a lot of new things. So, yeah, I very much would like to do more Pokemon. So stay tuned for that. Thank you again for the super chat. Very much appreciate it. Did the notification pop up for you guys for that? I didn't even see it.
I think because we're not hearing it, that we're
Yeah.
not able to see it.
That
This
could be.
sound isn't working for those.
Drone124, what's going on? I was obsessed with this puzzle, actually. I basically mastered it. Very nice. Hopefully by the end of tonight, we'll be...
Will you just try to get me up there?
Yeah. How are you just getting on top of this thing?
Yeah, and I've done it before, so I know it's possible.
Mhm.
I just can't do it.
Let's see here. Let's see.
I'm just trying to glide over to it.
Let us see here.
What?
Yes, yes.
Thank you. What'd I get?
Ooh,
A lot of rupees.
nice. The elusive silver rupee.
Okay. I guess I should get on top of this thing.
No, I don't think
Or-
it's necessary.
Or. Oh, that's stupid.
What?
That it doesn't work on rushing water.
Something to think about, though. Why don't you go down there and examine what would happen with ice block placement?
Why did it shatter?
Wormhole Garden. What's going on, Wormhole?
It won't let
Like
me
that
do
name.
it under the thing.
It won't? What happened when you just tried?
It's flashing. It won't do it.
Are you sure?
Yes, look.
You tried and it wouldn't work? Okay. Just want to make sure. I guess it'll just be crushed underneath it so they won't let you do it. Well, keep in mind, you don't have to do this one right now, so if you want to go just run around and try
Well,
something
I don't
else.
know how to get to the other two.
Okay.
They're up so high in his head
Okay.
that I don't even understand how to get to it.
Remember struggling with this dungeon as well? It can be a little dicey. Link does have strong knees. That man has some seriously impressive knees. The wind's a blowing.
Strong wind. It's making our windows creak.
So, I mean, keep in mind, you can
wanna
adjust
go
the trunk
there.
of this elephant. So, right now, the way that that water is blowing is moving this wheel in this direction. But what happens if you move the trunk a little the other way?
I think that was just to reveal something to me, and I still feel like it.
Do you want me to do it?
Well, I'd rather just be told than like get taken. From
Okay. Just move it a little further back and keep it blowing. Keep it maybe a little. Yeah, you can just try that and see if it works. David Wilson, having experienced Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for the first time back to back, at least compared to most of us, which is your favorite so far? That's a great question, David. I think Breath of the Wild deserves so much credit for being sort of the foundation of this new format of Zelda game. But I also think that Tears of the Kingdom builds upon it in very compelling ways. So it's hard for me to even say that one over the other is a preferred right now. I mean, I've put a lot more time into Breath, but based on my experience with Tears of the Kingdom, I mean, it'd be hard for me to say that it tops Breath because of what that game does and how much Tears is just an iteration on that experience. But I mean, Tears is great. I'm really, really enjoying it. So I'll hold off on my final verdict until I've finished it. But I'm loving Tears. It's making me wish like I could go back to Breath and like play that even more slowly and even more gradually and really soak it in. Oh, E33 for the first time. Okay. Sometimes you gotta know when you're out of your depth. So there's no, none of those are keeping it on that other side?
keeping what?
The water? Okay.
Keeping it on that other
Okay.
side. What do you mean?
Now the wheel is spinning the other way.
Yeah, I did that before.
Okay, well maybe you could then use that to get up on the wheel.
Oh, use what?
The spokes of the wheel.
Like this?
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah, you're going up here now.
I'm gonna get splash zoned.
Splash zone!
Oh, freezing time. Okay, fire arrows.
Nice, very nice.
You're scary. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared.
Isn't it
How do I
insane?
parry or dodge? Sorry.
X is dodge, parry is A.
Okay.
But with a dual-handed weapon like that, I'm not sure if you can parry. I'm not certain. Nice.
What did I do?
You created a shortcut. You can swim up waterfall, so that's a shortcut now.
Oh. Digga 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 digga.
Lucky Cabby. What's going on, Lucky? How are you? It is insane that it's about to turn 9. The fact that next year Breath will be a decade old is, like, mind-boggling. Yeah, the Divine Beasts are tricky, man. They really are. Okay, okay. I like that. Smart. Good job. What's going on, Vulpix? How are you doing tonight? You did not miss too much at all. We're glad you're here. Hope you're well. Your copy came a day early. Oh, no kidding. Okay. So my parents in the hospital. I had to go. That's awesome, man. When you gotta play, you gotta play. Simple as that.
120, baby.
Now that's dicey here. Gotta be careful. Nope. B. 2. There you go.
That's hard to drill in my brain.
It's tricky.
So is this even the slate?
The terminal?
Yeah.
No. This
But
is a
it's
chest.
over here. Because it says it.
Yeah, you're very close.
I just don't know. It's like as leaned down as the nose will go.
It is.
Yeah.
Fully. Huh. Well, then, what shall we do?
I think it needs to curl all the way back and I get to it from the top of the elephant somehow.
Okay. King of the Hills, good evening, King. How are you doing tonight?
I'm just gonna see what happens if I'm writing this wallet.
Apparently you missed some loot back there, just for the record. Like, maybe back when you fought that other enemy. Inside still, I'm not sure exactly where I'm at. Whee!
That's messed up that it won't let me climb that. It climbs just about everything else in this place.
Can't climb on the surfaces of divine beasts.
So I couldn't even get to something from the top if I wanted?
What do you mean?
Like, I was gonna climb up and try to drop down through a hole in the top.
That's a good idea.
That's what I was trying to do.
Okay. Lana, whoa. Didn't know you guys live streamed. Can't stay long, but just wanted to say I love your content, especially the Nintendo stuff. Your videos always brighten my week. Thank you so much for saying that. Really appreciate it.
Sweet.
We're glad you enjoy them. Thank you for stopping in the stream. We do stream. We're trying to stream weekly at this point. We'll see how well we can keep up with that. But thanks for stopping in. Would love to have you hang longer in another stream. Just trying to stay warm. Very nice. It's cold out there. It's cold. Had to save Tears to watch later because I haven't beaten it yet. Very nice. Totally understand that. It's only the first few hours though, so it definitely does not spoil anything for you if you want to check it out.
Look at that headshot.
Ooh, looking good, Link. Looking good.
Hey.
Yeah, they really love those slippery walls. Link can inexplicably climb just about everything in this game, but not any of this. I think you did. That's all right.
I don't know how to do it.
It's okay. Just try it again. If at first you don't succeed, you just try again. Yep. Oh, it's only my first 5 hours of the game, so it's not like a full comprehensive video. Do you have set times you mostly stream? We've been starting around 6 or 7 Eastern, but not anything set in stone. But if you want to join the Discord, we have a Discord.
Weekends.
Weekends, yeah.
Typically weekends.
Typically weekends at this point. I'd like to add maybe another day in the week where I just do a solo stream or something, but we tend to stream on the weekends, and yeah, if you want to join the Discord, wait. Oh, I think you already joined it, Robbie. We'll typically post in there a heads up when we're planning to do it.
We need to schedule them more in advance, but also I don't think we want to let people down because last week would have been a week that we said, we're going to do this night, and then we
Right.
canceled it. So.
Yeah.
But us saying it 24 hours in advance, that's growth.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, the Tears Kingdom is only, or the Tears video is only the first 5 hours of the game. It's just like an Ellie video, covering the first 5 hours, except it's me playing it instead of her. So,
When do we think I should do it?
when should you jump off?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I would change the camera angle so that you can see yourself. I feel like this is not a good angle at
I
all.
don't know how to do that.
Just keep turning it. Ooh, that was good. I think you're gonna make it.
Woo!
Very nice,
I don't
very
even know if
nice.
this was worth it, but see, there's a hole right there,
Uh-huh. There sure is.
and that's that slate, and this is the rest of the shrine.
Yep, okay. Very
Should I
interesting.
just go down this hole?
Sure. Where's the other terminal?
Looks like under me, right?
It sure does.
Well, there's one in the back too, right?
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
There's one in the trunk, head, and bowels.
Mm. Can I share my drawings in your Discord? Of course. Yeah, there's a whole channel just for that. We would love to see them. Caught today. I wish Breath of the Wild had more dungeons like those Divine Beasts. Yeah, definitely a little something to be desired with some of the dungeon choices in these games. I don't think I've seen your name yet here though. Tonight, welcome in. The powers and tears are better than the powers and breath. I think I would probably agree with you on that so far from my experience.
So is it in this burning fiery pit of hell?
It appears that it is.
So I should jump down?
There's a ramp right over on the right there. You don't have to. What happened when you turned that thing?
I didn't.
Oh.
How do I turn it?
Use your magnet ability.
Haha.
Mm-hmm.
I just killed the eye. That's
Oh,
what I
nice. Okay, cool.
did. Huh. Huh. It's
First
not
live
doing
stream.
anything.
Welcome in. I would do like a counterclockwise motion with the analog stick.
It's not doing anything.
Hmm. It was though, right? You were starting to turn it.
Yeah, it's stuck.
What are you doing with the D-pad?
It says push pull on the bottom of the screen.
Try the right analog stick. Not up or down, left and right. Huh.
I don't think that works.
It was starting to though, I feel like. Yeah, Link may not be the best angle here. Oh, there you go. Maybe, yeah, stand right there. That might make it easier. There you go.
So I'm just opening a hole.
Yep. Opening a big old hole.
So that's open. I'm done, right?
Yep.
So why did I need to do that?
Good question. Mackenzie, I got distracted by doom scrolling, but glad to be hanging out with one of my favorite feel-good channels. We're glad you're here.
Hello.
We're glad to put an end to your doom scrolling. No doom scrolling in here.
It's hard to not doom scroll. I get it.
It is very hard not to doom scroll, but we're here to help you curb your addiction.
How do I do something here?
Well, I would think about what would extinguish fire.
This guy.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do. Right? There
Oh,
we
yeah,
go.
baby. Oh,
There we
yeah.
go.
Very nice.
Okay, I'm gonna move him again. So I'm not standing in water.
Okay.
There are 2 terminals remaining.
You're nearly there.
Nearly there. 2 remaining. Very nice. Now, see, that was great. That was great. You explored, you experimented, you got up there, you jumped in the hole, you solved the puzzle. That's great. You can do the exact same thing with these next 2.
Oh, I'm not sure how to do the one in that thing. And I'm not sure how to get to
Right.
that one.
But in due time, you will know and you will solve.
Well, I would love advice. These are the 2 I feel the most stuck on.
Well, I mean, there's only one way to handle this trunk one, it's going to be outside toward the trunk, I think, so.
That didn't work.
Oh, I know, but maybe you weren't doing it right. Or maybe you were doing the wrong thing. I mean, we got to figure something out to get it taken care of.
Wish you remembered.
Yeah.
It's kind of wild to me how good your memory is, but you won't remember game things.
Well, there's a lot to remember.
Where should I go?
However you got out there the first time.
I don't remember because I'm in a whole other area.
Do you want me to do it?
I feel like I understand what my parents feel like.
What do you mean?
Every time they're like trying to do something on their phone, and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just like, oh my gosh, can I just do it? And they're like, no,
Well, you
I'm
say
gonna do it.
say it in a tone that makes it sound like you don't want to do
No,
it.
I
Like
want to
you're
be
over it.
told how to do it.
So you want okay?
I don't mind doing it. I
Okay.
just want advice.
You just often sound very like, oh, I wish I weren't doing this right.
No, I want someone to tell me what
Okay.
to do.
Go down.
Where?
Down there.
Another one?
Yep.
Oh, because this is where I was. For some reason, I thought this was on the opposite side. I'm all turned around after moving his trunk.
The trunk. Yeah, Ellie has quite a vinyl collection. I have vinyl too, but not as much as she does. I don't know. I mean, I would try maybe lowering the trunk, doing the thing you did before to get up there, and then, I don't know exactly. I mean, you could try to jump. Yeah, I mean, maybe lower it and then jump from up there once you're up there, and glide over to the end of it, the edge of it.
So I should tilt him up a little bit?
No, I would jump down right now. You're gonna need to ride it up and jump up like you did earlier.
Jump down right now?
Yes. You're gonna ride the trunk up like you did before, and then you can jump. Actually, I think you can jump so high here you can just land on the tip of the trunk. So just stop gliding. And now just lift them up, and you'll be able to step onto the other side. Maybe not fully, but, you know, a little bit.
Like this?
Sure. And now get ready to get on the other side of the trunk. So yeah, there's a little lip there, so you can go ahead and jump down. And now do it a little more. Oh yeah, I did used to display the vinyls on some records on the wall. Unfortunately, the way that this new place is laid out, they're not in the shot anymore, but...
Now I see more of the posters, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I miss having the vinyls.
Yeah, I do too. That was cool.
I got him these little vinyl wall holders when he moved into his last place that say, like, up next, now playing, for you to display your vinyl on the wall. So he still has that in his office.
Yeah, they're very cool. They're very, very cool. But I have maybe, like, 15 records or so. Something like that, and Ellie probably has... I don't know.
I've counted.
50?
I have over 50 now.
Oh, 50? Nice. Over 50?
Over 50.
Just one terminal.
Alright, now I can fully participate. Very nice, Pikmin. We're glad you can fully participate.
I'm surprised other Ryan isn't in here.
Yeah, me
Because he
too.
said he was going to come, but I feel bad because last time he forgot. So I hope he didn't forget again.
Well, hey, that's on him if he forgot again. Maybe he's doing something tonight. Okay, so, got that one.
How should I get back?
Just glide over. I think there's some stuff up here if you wanted to destroy an eyeball or two. Lara, what's going on? How's it going? How are you doing tonight?
I don't see an eyeball here. So the eyeball
You're plenty
must be
Ryan.
on that side.
Yeah, it's over there.
We have just enough Ryan. That was
We got
no
plenty
shade.
of Ryan.
I just think it's funny that he mentioned wanting to come to the stream and missed
Yeah.
it last time and is also still not here. But
Oh, the noise
there
works.
it is.
Jesse, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm glad that notification works. Sending Ellie good luck for the next part. You're gonna need it.
Oh gosh.
Thank you very much for doing that, Jesse Bear. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome to the new viewers that we have in the stream. We're glad that you're here. If it's your first time, we have a Discord. If you want to join it, you can hop in there.
I've
It's very
messed up.
fun.
I've made a
It's
big mistake.
that's okay. It doesn't matter. Forget about the eye thing. Who cares? It's just like a chest, I think.
Oh.
just an extracurricular activity. We have a Discord if you'd like to go join that. If you want to support the channel, you can become a channel member, as a couple of folks did earlier. There are 2 tiers, the first of which unlocks a badge that you will get on your account when you comment on things. It gets you an emote as well. I need to add more emotes in due time. And then the second top tier gets your name in the credits of every video, which is very nice. And you can also become a patron if you're so inclined.
Wow. 50.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Wow.
I've never seen anything
Whoa.
like this.
I haven't either.
This is crazy.
Oh my gosh! No! Q9S
No.
just gifted 50 subs,
Holy
50
cow.
channel memberships. That's
That's
insane.
half the live
That's
stream.
that's basically if you're in the stream right now, you've just become a channel member. That is
I'm like, I hope
wild.
that wasn't an accident.
Wow. That is wild. Thank you
Whoa.
very much for that. I don't even know how to process such generosity. Wow.
Wow.
Thank you.
That is crazy.
Very, very much. That is
Wow.
amazing. Wow. I don't even know how quite to respond to that. Oh, the noise does work.
Yeah.
Wow. That's incredible. No. Thank you very much. I don't even know how to possibly express my gratitude. Wow. That's amazing. That avocado is going to dance itself to exhaustion. We wish you luck, avocado. He's going to be
That is
dancing all night.
crazy.
Wow. Can't thank you enough for that. That's incredible. Incredible. Wow. And congrats to all of you. You all have colored names
To the
now.
50
You're all in the
Wow.
club. That's incredible. Wow.
Wow.
Well, my spiel is complete.
I've never seen anything
It's amazing.
like that.
I haven't either. I've never experienced anything
Whoa.
quite like that. That's amazing. Wow. Well, I feel very comforted with our avocado now.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
That was crazy.
That was crazy.
That was a top #1 stream moment if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, I've streamed for many years. I've never experienced anything like that.
That's crazy.
That's never happened. Wow.
All of a sudden, I was a member.
And all of a sudden, I was a member.
That's
That's amazing.
crazy.
Wow. Hey, there you go. That's the perk of being here live. You may end up picking up a channel membership. Well, that's amazing. Now you guys all have your badges, and you can use. I think there's the emote. I think is Ellie from the old thumbnail of her playing Alien Isolation. So if you want to post Ellie looking really frightened and uncomfortable, you can.
You
do
didn't
that.
tell me you did that?
You didn't know that?
No, you didn't tell me that was an emote.
Yeah, I think so.
You
Maybe I'm
never-
wrong.
You
I don't
didn't
know.
tell me that.
Maybe.
No, I'm sure you're right. I didn't
Oh,
think
yeah,
you
there it
added
is.
anymore.
Yeah. There we go. Uncomfortable Ellie.
That is so funny. We should do a lot of the ones that Joseph drew.
We need to add more. We need to add more emotes.
That is so funny.
That is funny.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
It is almost 7:40 for us.
Mhm.
Yeah. Couldn't wait the time.
Tim's a member.
Whoa. Okay, I have no idea what to do, guys.
Well, where's the terminal?
There.
There. Strafe's a member.
Wow.
I don't know if I should say her name or if that's annoying. Well, you need to focus on stopping this wheel. So
I
maybe
just need this water to stop.
maybe you could use the
Because even all the way back, I'm pretty sure that this doesn't like hit this. It hits that. Yeah.
yeah, that's the question. Can that? So that can only go that far back.
This
Okay.
is crazy.
I know. I love that avocado, baby. Yeah, I think we're definitely getting hit with the storm. I don't know exactly what the overall outcome is going to be, what our power situation is going to be. I'm not sure, but hoping for the best.
I don't want a power outage. But they're really preparing us for it in a way that makes me nervous that it's guaranteed.
Yeah. Yeah, snow is whatever, ice is the...
The ice is the big problem.
Can you give a hint about this? You absolutely can. Please. You are more than welcome to give a hint.
Because this isn't working.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking ice, but I'm not sure. Thankfully missing most of the storm. That's good.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for a hint.
I love the sound.
We tried to pick a subtle sound that doesn't go on forever, so I'm glad that we did that.
Ooh, I like Spike. Wow, I can't believe this.
Oh yeah, I think if you guys like the live stream, then I think it's more inclined to be spread amongst people.
I should do that
I always,
right now. Why wait for a hint?
I always forget that you can like a live stream, like you can like a video, but does that actually make a difference? I'm not sure. I have no idea, but
Allegedly it does.
it can't hurt. I suppose it's not going to make anything worse.
Wow, we're at a lot of viewers.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Wow, guys, that's big. This is like close to what our peak
Oh, wow.
was once.
Yeah, we're almost at our all-time viewer record. We have 160 people in the stream right now.
And we have 74 likes.
Wow,
Guys, this went crazy.
that's amazing.
How do you stop a faucet? You turn the handle.
How do you stop a faucet? Mm-hmm.
Guys.
There you go. Okay. I think that actually might even have stopped in the right place that you can do it. I don't know.
Why is it so picky? I'm on it.
Well, I mean, you need to be able to like stand on the ground. So, but at least you know what to do now. We know what to do now. We got the 108 love tonight. We got the good vibes tonight. And also, I said it a long time ago, but later on this evening, before we wrap up the stream, we're going to do a little island tour of Ellie's Animal Crossing island. We're going to swap on over to New Horizons. She's going to give us a tour. She hasn't played Animal Crossing, I guess,
It's
in,
probably
I don't know,
since
3
like,
months?
September, October.
It's been a few months, so things
Longer.
might look a little rough there. Her villager may be emaciated. We're not sure,
They
but
don't do that. They probably
they do in the Switch version.
No, they don't. You can't even prank me with that.
I don't even know what the effects. I'm sure there will be lots of weeds and some cockroaches, but other than that, hopefully everyone will be very, very well.
Is this still not right?
I would just, yeah, I don't know.
I feel like I've not done the right thing because it's not looking.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! 50 more gifted subs.
Oh my god!
Wow. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. There aren't even enough people in here to receive such a wave of subscriptions. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. No. I don't even know what to say.
Wait, we have to handwrite you a letter. at
We'll
this
send you a
point.
care package of gratitude.
Yeah,
Wow.
please DM your address.
That is
to
absolutely
Wilson.
amazing. I have never seen anything quite like this. I don't even know how to articulate the thanks. Thank you so much.
No,
that is
no,
unbelievably generous.
no.
Wow. That is wild. Thank you so much for doing that. I can't believe it. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Jesse with the super chat. Whose credit card did you steal?
Wow.
Good question.
This
Thank you, Jesse,
is
for that. Really appreciate it.
crazy.
That is pretty wild. Thank you so very much. No. Space Caddy. Welcome in. How are you? Wow, that's amazing. I'm in awe. I can't believe it. That's incredible. I don't want to be a broken record and belabor the point, but I hope that my gratitude is articulated. Clearly, I guess saying it over and over again doesn't really make it any more palpable. So, I hope it's properly communicated. There's really no way to appropriately thank you for that. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
That is crazy. I can't believe that.
I can't either. Dodging the gift membership as if my life depended on it. It may not default to people in stream to gift to, which means I don't know if it'll get to people. Oh, I guess it'll just default to subscribers if not. Okay, that makes sense.
This is killing me. Sorry.
No,
I
it's okay.
can't get the timing right.
Maybe you need to... I just feel like maybe there's a way to drain the water or something. I don't know. I don't really see a way to do that, but Yes, they said something earlier, I believe. Much earlier on in the stream.
Yeah, I remember you talking to No.
Mm-hmm.
No's like silently making this the craziest stream of all time.
Someone said stop it while it's vertical. I mean, you could just kind of, yeah, see if... That looks good.
It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's gonna work, for sure. That's gonna work. You got it. There you go.
Why is it so picky?
It just needs to be as level as possible, I think.
We did it.
You
We did it,
activated
boys.
All the terminals. Now you can start the main
We did it.
control unit.
Okay.
There
You got 'em
should be
all.
a new glowing
Very
mark
nice.
on your map. Head there.
Well,
Be
don't I know
careful
where
not
that
to let
is?
your guard down.
Yes, you do. Yep, that's at the start of the dungeon.
Why is she saying be careful not let your guard down? That scares me.
Good question. Good question. Yes. So this, I mean, this, I'll just say, this is my least favorite part of Breath of the Wild, the boss fights. I think they're pretty underwhelming, personally. Frustrating. But we're going to get through this. Excuse me. Mark my words. I would go back down that way.
I thought I got
Like, you don't
turned
even,
around.
you don't even need to go outside. You can just jump off of this.
Oh.
And glide down. Excuse me. I'm really belching. I would maybe... So, I would go ahead and eat something. I would just get yourself back up to full health, probably. Excuse me. I went to a con and met the Zelda voice talent from Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Game, and Hyrule Warriors. Oh, nice. Oh, you meant specifically the Zelda voice actor. Oh, that's very cool.
Oh no, with just 4 hearts.
Fighting this boss with just 4 hearts is bold, but you got this. Well, I guess I'll just ask, if we wanted to leave this Divine Beast and return, is it easy to just jump back in? We don't have to go through the whole rigmarole of shooting all the pieces of the beast again and all that. I mean,
Well,
we can
I
just...
also have all of these where I could give myself like a ton of hearts. I just would lose it.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely have opportunities to heal, but this is a pretty... It's all saved. Okay. Well, I mean, we have nothing to lose by just trying this. If you die, you just go back to before you fight the boss, so no harm in trying it. I just recall, I'm just not a fan of the bosses in this game personally, but
I don't like fighting mechanical things. I like fighting like human things or animals, or you know what I mean?
oh, interesting. A little Ellie lore.
I think
drop
everything
there.
in this game, like, it doesn't feel satisfying to hit some droid-looking thing.
Mm-hmm. I
You
understand
know?
that. Yeah, I get that. Jesse with the super chat, thank you very much. Name the avocado no in his honor.
Yeah, honestly.
That's very appropriate, yes. I think we shall. Thank you, Jesse. Really appreciate that. man.
This
Thank
looks
you.
like, this looks crazy.
I think the mini bosses are much better than the bosses. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment.
I put up as much of a fight as I could. but
Yeah, I just don't love the boss. There's one in particular, it's not this one, that I think is terrible.
regardless,
But it's not
I
this one.
believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
I don't have faith in me.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah,
Like
I'm not
the
gonna
aim.
do this right now. That's okay. I want to move on to. I want to be out of this dungeon. I proved the only part I care about to myself, and I think I'm done. Unless you want to try it.
No. Don't quit. Don't quit. Wow. I mean, do you want to give it one more try? Okay.
That is not gonna go well for me.
That's,
I know.
I understand. I
I'm
understand.
sorry, guys.
I understand.
That one thing killed me.
No, I get it.
Oh,
I get it.
Zora armor takes more damage to ice.
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, we'll definitely need to
I
switch
just
back.
haven't been able to run around it all yet, and we're almost 2 hours
Yeah.
in, and I want to run around.
No, I feel you. I mean, the beauty of this game is that you can go do anything else, and you can power yourself up. You don't have to face this boss. You can get more hearts, you can get more stamina, you can get better armor, you can get stronger weapons. Like, you can do anything to make it easier on yourself. So, wow, it's funny to be like playing this and Tears of the Kingdom at the same time. Yeah, I mean, why don't we just take you back over to a tower? you can go wherever you want and just be free.
Yeah, I just kind of want to be free to mess around.
Yeah. I wouldn't. You don't need to force yourself to do that right
I
now.
can't believe how much soup I have on me. Look at that.
It's a lot of soup.
I had a big spill.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, while you were up here.
Mm.
I was trying to put it in a Tupperware and it spilled all over the counter.
Oh boy.
Splashed on me.
How many hours does Ellie have on New Horizons? I have 1,400. Very impressive.
There's no way I'm that much.
I would say you've played it for she's probably played it for like somewhere between 10 and 15 hours probably. Maybe something like that. 1,400 is very impressive.
That's crazy.
I'm sure your island is pretty incredible.
Are you like really legit about it? Because I have a friend that like resets the time on his Switch so that he can fast forward or make it the time of day he wants. Like he hacks the system to unlock. He's like kicking islanders off that he doesn't like and collecting ones.
That's intense.
Yeah. He's pretty legit about it. Okay, where do I want to go? This is crazy.
Derek does do that. Hey, I respect it. I used to do that on the GameCube. The Animal Crossing that I got the most into was the original. Well, the original technically is on N64, but that was a Japan-only release in America. The GameCube version. And I used to reset to New Year's Day. Your mom sends you 10,000 bells every New Year's. I used to do that, and I had no shame.
What do all these things mean?
So these are pins that you, I assume, or one of us has put in the map. So there was a point of interest there, I guess, that struck your interest. So maybe you saw a shrine or something, so you marked a pin.
This is the only part of my map I have.
Yeah, so you can also go set up for another tower. See if you could do...
I want to do that. Where do you think another tower is? Anywhere?
Well, I would just get off. I would unpause the game and look around, because the towers are pretty easy to see, because they're so tall. So, like, there's one... You see it? Like,
oh, that
turn
thing
around
under,
and
like,
use your
the cloud?
binoculars. Mm-hmm.
How do I use the binoculars?
R3. That one is
too.
really far away, but although you know what, that one over there is the one that had all those guardians next to it, those crawling things.
This one?
No. The one right over there that's closer. That one I think was really dangerous, and you were dying a lot over there because of those guardians, those massive like robotic crawling things. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So maybe I would say maybe pause the game again. I would just go down here. I would just go down into these southern regions over here.
This?
Yeah, and just kind of explore down there.
Like just glide over there?
Mm-hmm.
Which is this way?
No, I don't think so. That's north. I skipped so much time in Animal Crossing, the turn-up game. I made 10 million bells by grinding. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, you can really break the system in Animal Crossing for sure, which, you know, I mean, that's what it's there for. Rules are meant to be broken. The avocado is just as zesty as ever. No fatigue at all on that avocado.
We want to make custom ones.
Mm-hmm. Blockbuster. Did you? Who in here used to like rent games back in the day? I used to rent games from Blockbuster when I was a kid. Obviously I didn't really have any money, so, and my parents, I don't think they really wanted to buy me a game because I don't even think they knew if I knew what I wanted. So I would just rent. I think it was like $7 to rent a game for a week or something like that, and
you could rent them from Redbox too. Did anyone do that?
Mm-hmm.
I
True.
rented them for Redbox as
True.
well.
Yeah.
Blockbuster and Redbox. We used to like throwback to the physical Netflix subscription. Wow,
Mm-hmm,
I
mm-hmm.
don't even remember that. We used to get that all the time, but maybe my dad wouldn't want me to put this on the internet. But if we really liked a movie when we were little, he would burn the disc and
Oh,
we
boy.
could watch it for as
Naughty,
long as
naughty.
we wanted. But we didn't, it wasn't for sale. It was just for us to have.
renting was how I got my first experience with Animal Crossing New Leaf on the 3DS, says Mystery Box. Very nice. Never rented games, but I remember playing the first 2 hours of Lego Star Wars on GameCube over and over because we did not have a memory card. When I got my GameCube for Christmas, I got Super Mario Sunshine rented from Blockbuster, and we took it all to my grandparents' house. because we always used to drive up to their house after the day after Christmas every year, and we didn't have a memory card either. So I would play the beginning of the game, and then I'd have to turn the GameCube off, and I'd lose all my data. Didn't get one until we got back home. I don't think my parents knew that you needed that, so I remember doing the exact same thing, which was a lot of fun. I guess I don't think I really minded that much. I was just so happy to have a GameCube. Chris used to rent games from Choices Video in the UK and then bought a lot of N64 games from them for cheap as X rentals. Oh, cool. That's cool. I remember one time when I was a kid, I was getting my tonsils removed, and I went to Blockbuster to rent a few games before my surgery or procedure or whatever. And I'd kind of gotten to know the employee there. She was really cool, and she knew I was a big gamer. I mean, she was, probably... I don't even know, 18 or something, and I was like 10 or so at the time, but she let me rent a game that was it was a Final Fantasy game, and it wasn't like available to be rented yet. I think it was still a couple of days out, but she let me rent it early because I was going under the knife, so that was nice of her. I think her name was Sarah. She was very cool. Funny how as a kid you can be totally doing content at the same time for level hundreds of. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff as a kid that you may not have the patience for as an adult. Being a kid's pretty great.
What's flying at me that's like electrocuted?
Some electric keys.
Oh no.
Yeah, you want to steer clear of those guys.
I can't carry any more melee weapons?
I guess not. Odds Sarah from GameStop. Yeah. If Sarah were here right now, that would be pretty great. She was really cool.
So have I done that tower?
No, it would be blue if you'd done it.
Look at all these palm trees.
Mm-hmm. Looking a little more tropical down here.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want, you can put I guess not now, but you can put a pin on that tower just to have it marked on your map. But, I mean, obviously you can see it, so it's not like you really need it, but...
Maybe I should do
Wow,
that.
look at this wildebeest up here.
Oh,
Whoa.
he's scaling.
Whoa. Wait, go look at him again. That was crazy. Whoa, this is crazy. I've never... Oh, there he goes. Alright. The game said, wait a second. This is too much.
So how do I place the pin?
Use your binoculars.
How do I do that? Whoa!
Oh, we finally got the super chat notification. Hit R3. R3. The stick. There you go. And then you just hit A on the tower. If you use the gyro, the controller, it's easier to do kind of like fine movements. There you go. Now you got that green mark.
Remember when we were... Wait, guys. Last stream, we were going to get me pink. Get me a pink outfit.
Yeah, you need the rock
and
saw,
I need the
think,
right... Yeah, I needed a little more. So I would love to do that. I want that to be my next goal. We're safe.
We're safe. We're safe. Can I just ask, why is the stick called R3? Good question. I guess just because traditionally R1 and R2 is the nomenclature for the shoulder buttons, L1, R1. And I guess they just... Well, it's the right stick versus left stick, so it's kind of just the third button in that regard. Sort of
third right input.
denoted by right or left sides. So I guess that's why.
I hate these guys.
They're really annoying. At least they're easy to kill.
You.
Wait.
You gotta get its head.
Yeah, you gotta get the head.
Where'd the other one go?
I think you killed it.
Whoa!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
No! You're too much!
Whoa! For your pink outfit, it's so good to see a couple playing games.
Oh my
Wow!
god!
Oh my gosh!
I'm like gonna cry for you.
I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say.
Oh my god!
Wow! I can't believe that. I can't even believe it.
Holy cow!
Wow!
Yeah, no. Did you just come into a large celebrity?
Wow! Wow!
Wow!
Wow! I can't even believe that. That's incredible.
I kept thinking my brain was making stuff up.
Wow.
Like adding zeros.
Wow. I'm truly speechless. I don't even know. I can't even. Wow. That's incredible. Thank you so much. I can't even. I don't even know. I don't even have the words for it.
No. We
Wow.
need to thank you.
Wow.
I want to message you later.
Wow. That's amazing. I truly, I've streamed thousands of hours. I streamed on Twitch for years and years before YouTube, and I've never experienced anything like this. Thank you. I just can't even believe it. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Wow. That is such, just so impactful. I can't even articulate how impactful that is.
That's crazy.
I mean, wow. I'm just stunned. Wow. That is incredible.
Oh, it's raining. So I can't go up.
Wow. Wow. I gotta take a potty break.
Wow. He's so stunned he had to use the bathroom. It is really annoying to not be able to climb when it's raining.
It is really annoying.
I just want to climb. I didn't mean to jump when I did, so I've kind of gotten myself in a predicament, but that's okay. Does it ever stop raining here? Wow. No, you're amazing. You are amazing. This is crazy. Small trees with the durians are the best food in the game. Are the durians like... Isn't that fruit that like smells bad? Or it's really strong in real life? Yeah, everybody take a shot. It's every time he said, wow. Drinking game. Hospitalization. You can see the weather forecast in the bottom right. Oh, wow. I've never looked at that. Wow. Thanks, David. Never noticed that. Okay. Maybe Dorians are spiky. Durian? I had a feeling that was going to happen. But they're like hard to get through. Aren't they like supposed to be gross? Or just strong? I don't know. I don't know why I feel that way about it. But I feel like, do you know what the fruit durian is? Durian?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they, what is the deal with them? These are them right here, but in real life, aren't they like hardy durian? King of fruits. Oh yeah, thank you for that recommendation, you guys.
Okay. I'm back.
They started a
gather
drinking
myself.
game.
A drinking game?
Every time you said wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, I guess I'll stop. Could you maybe lift your legs up a bit just so I could do that? Okay. Whew. Yard Dog, I gifted a membership. Good. We have a lot of colorful names in the chat now. It looks like a bunch of colorful names. Is what it looks like.
I can't believe
I was gonna say a bag of Skittles, but it's all the same color, so.
Taste the rainbow.
A bag of only green and gray Skittles.
I think you can custom make those, like the way you can customize Oreos and, I'm sorry, M&Ms. You can like choose the color and make them say something.
That's cool.
Aren't there more Dorian? Am I saying that right? Durian?
Dorian, I think.
Dorian?
What is the viewer peak? Yeah, what are we at right now? We're at 166 right now.
This is pretty much the peak so far.
I think the all-time viewer record that we've ever had in the stream, I think, was like 175 or something like that. So we're very close to setting our all-time viewer record. Could we pass? We've definitely never passed 200 tonight. I know that. Back from an extremely cold dog walk.
Oh, I bet.
Ellie attempted the boss. It did not go well. And she said, you know what? I'm going to be the bigger person. And I'm going to take a step away. So we're procuring some materials. We're finding shrines. Whatever will make this boss fight a little more palatable.
And I want
Is
a
what we're
pink
doing.
outfit.
And
So
yes,
I need
we're also
rock salt so I could actually do the pink
acquiring a
outfit.
pink outfit.
David pointed out to me in the chat that that's the forecast. And I had no idea that was the weather forecast. Never looked at that.
I didn't either. It's never
Crazy.
clicked for me.
So it's raining, I can see that it's about to be just cloudy and then it'll rain again.
That's so interesting. I've never noticed that.
Right?
I don't even know what I thought that was. I didn't even have a suspicion of what that was. I think the stream is going to go down in the history of Wilson 108. I think so.
100%.
I saw it at 171. Well, okay. I'm looking at the chat on Streamlabs, and the view count freezes at 102 viewers for some reason. I don't know why. It didn't used to do that, but it does now. So, if you see it go above 170 something, if we hit 180, that's an all-timer.
Yeah, that would be the biggest.
Yeah. Inverse Synergies, love your guys' channel, by the way. I have to run, but enjoy the gameplay. Synergies, thank you for stopping in. Really appreciate it. Thanks for spending a little time with us. Hopefully we'll see you in a future stream.
This wind is getting crazy out here.
I know. I had no idea. It wasn't even though like I'd looked at that weather thing and thought, what does that mean? I've just never even processed it.
Either.
Dozens of hours of this game and I've never even thought about it. What do you think about this this jungle region?
It's kind of hard to see. I accidentally fell, which is bumming me out because I really would rather be up there. But if I hadn't fallen, I wouldn't have gotten the durians. So durians.
True.
I don't know.
I think it's Dorian. I think it's Dorian.
It is too.
Huh.
Don't they taste bad or they smell really strong or
I don't know.
something like that?
Oh, your first banana.
Bananas.
Mmm.
There was a girl.
Oh, durian. Okay, I'm wrong.
Durian?
It's durian.
I think I was saying durian, and then you said Dorian, and then I.
Are these not Dorians though? Is this with an O or is it also
It's a
U?
U.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a U.
I thought it was an O. All right, I changed my mind.
There's a girl that
Change
I
my
went
stance.
to elementary school with that tried to like get in a huge argument with me
Mm-hmm.
in the hallway once. We carpooled too, but she was telling me that bananas was spelled Bannanas, and I was like, no, there is a song that goes Bannanas. That's how you spell bananas, and I was just like using that song as backup. Is that my evidence? And then I remember she went, well, that's a stupid song.
Dang.
And I got so hurt, and I was very upset. And then we got in the car, and she asked her mom, so how do you spell bananas? Like, thinking she was going to look really smart. And her mom was like, no, you're wrong. And then
Ellie
she
was
cried.
wrong.
Then she made it about her. She cried.
What a mess.
But I'll never forget using that song as my backup to be like, no, you just don't know how this word's spelled. I'm trying to avoid him, so don't really know how to get over here.
Jesse with the super chat, what you think the purple circle is? Great question. I didn't know there was a purple circle.
Purple circle.
Have you seen a purple circle?
Nope.
We shall find a purple
Well, there's that thing.
Thank
I
you
don't
very
wanna-
much, Jesse. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you.
I don't want to be around that.
Hopscotch, I was listening to Hollaback Girl on the way to the theater today. Very nice. What did you see in the theater?
We're trying to watch all of the movies
Oh,
nominated for
Purple
what?
circle above the weather, I guess.
Oh.
I'm not sure what that is either, actually. I guess that's the amount of noise that Link is currently making to kind of clue you into your stealth.
Oh yeah, I feel like I
Capacity.
understood that. Someone's throwing stuff at me.
Yeah. Nathaniel's Journey, how long have you guys been dating? We have been dating for about 2 years now. Give or take.
2 years.
I saw a stage production of Clue. It was really fun. Today was Miss Scarlet in the ballroom with the candlestick. You gotta watch out for Miss Scarlet. That's kind of cool.
It's very cool.
Like, do they change who is the culprit in the production? That'd be really cool.
I think that's how the clue works. Well, there's a stage show that I think is set in stone. But
Sky Fellowship, how are you doing, Sky? You know, I actually saw your name pop up on the with the avocado earlier. Good to see you, Sky. I hope you're well. I hope you're well.
I have a question.
Yes.
Oh, hi guys. 1 second.
1 second, please. Hold on, just a second. Armando, what's going on? How are you doing?
I need to eat something.
Yeah, whenever we're near a cooking station again, would be good to cook because I think you've got a pretty good amount of cookable ingredients.
I hope.
Yeah, like everything here with a heart next to it, you could cook this and it'll heal you more.
I know.
Its healing properties will be increased.
I just need some now.
Yeah.
Some nervous I'll die.
Yeah.
Well, these guys are stressing me out, but here's my question.
Okay.
I probably can't scale this, right? Or can I?
I would say probably not.
Can I try?
Sure. I mean, you can always jump off if you know you're gonna fall, and then just like with a little bit of stamina left, you can jump off and glide down. But you can always try. You could definitely do it with enough stamina eventually, for sure. Oh, no. How much to propose on camera, LOL. You'd have to, I don't know, you'd have to transmit the ring through the internet waves.
Yeah, well, you can use a placeholder ring.
A ring pop.
Yeah. That'd be funny. Woo!
Wow, I can't believe that worked. Jesse with the super chat to keep up the good vibes. Y'all are such a great duo. Jesse, thank you again for that. Really appreciate the kind words and the super chat, the generosity.
You guys are so
Thank
nice
you very
tonight.
much. Thank you very much.
You're
really
gonna have
appreciate
to
that.
propose. It's a form of gratitude. It's the only way we can think.
I'll write you all a song. I'll serenade you
Whoa!
as a token of my gratitude.
Boom. Who are you? Who's doing that? Who is doing that?
We got great vibes. We got the great vibes in here.
Oh, it's you.
I just think streaming is so cozy. Again, I used to stream when I was in college, and that was just solo, and it's just, I don't know. I just think it's so fun. I just love being able to play a game and talk to people at the same time. The novelty, I started doing it a decade ago. The novelty has not once worn off for me. I think it's so much fun. Again, I see a lot of streamers that well, I don't really, but I've seen streamers, I guess, in the past that are very dialed into the game that they're playing, which is totally fine, but there's a lack of engagement with the people that are watching them. I feel like that's the key to a fun stream. Just you gotta talk, you gotta commune. I feel like that's the point of it all.
I am really floppy.
That's quite all right.
It's not. It's really
still
not.
love you.
This is so bad. No, I'm gonna die. I have to get out of here. I just wasted all that health.
You're not late. You are right on time. Great to see you, Emperor. How are you doing tonight?
It's crazy how you can lock into the chat though, and I'm having a panic. So it's different when you don't have to play the game to be able to be so talkative.
True. But I'm always of the mind that the game itself is secondary.
No, it is, but I'm like panicking.
Well, you know, if you die, it doesn't really matter.
I don't want to die.
I wouldn't. Yeah, okay.
I don't want to die.
I would get away from here.
I'm trying. They keep hitting me. Keep having to give myself more health, or I will die. Oh.
Oh, you found the tower though.
Oh. There's one of these dudes though.
Yeah. It'd be great if you could get that. Gonna go to bed, but thanks for the stream. Looking forward to catching the vibe later. John, so glad you could hang out so long tonight, man. I know it's really late for you, so really happy that you could chill for a bit. Really appreciate your time spent here. 'Twas a lot of fun to have you. We will see you soon.
I've been spotted.
We're at 169 watching right now. We're still just
We're like 10
a
people
little shy of that all-time record.
Okay, he spotted me.
Who did?
This guy.
I mean, he's not that hard to. Oh.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I would definitely try to kill him before you climb the tower. I think that will be fairly vitally important.
I lost him.
Well, maybe he won't bother you anymore. I don't know. Maker played Doom 2016. Definitely will be doing a Doom episode. No
Wait,
joke.
What about the keys? Sorry, keep talking.
It's okay. I don't know. Well, you know what? Doesn't even matter. That's too tall. You can't reach that.
Oh.
there aren't enough of those platforms.
So how do you reach it?
You need more stamina. You just need to level up your
I
stamina.
can't like jump on it onto one of the platforms from.
If you could get up
sliding?
there, I think you're gonna have trouble getting up there too, though. But yes, we will do a Doom episode. I think that's actually gonna make for a very interesting episode of the show because Doom is such a frenetic game. It's a highly skill-based game. It's very fun. I think it's gonna be a really good episode of the show. I'm very excited. So stay tuned for Doom 2016. We are definitely gonna do that in the future.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! Holy crap! No pressure, just if you guys are serious. A pink dress for a ring. Oh my gosh! No, 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 no! Wow! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Wow! Wow! Oh my gosh! Wow!
Oh my gosh!
Wow! At a certain point, it's like I can't even process it.
Oh,
My
man.
heart is like racing. Oh my gosh! Wow! 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 Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
No, I need to know who you are. No, no, no.
Wow! Wow!
Oh my!
I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
I think I am shocked.
Wow! Wow! Oh my gosh! I can't believe it. No, no, no! I don't even know. I just don't even know how to say thank you for that. It's just incredible. I mean, wow.
That is insane.
That is like, I just genuinely can't even articulate it. Wormhole, keep the money train rolling.
my
Thank you, Wormhole, for the super
gosh.
chat. Wow,
You
it's
guys.
unbelievable. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate it. It's unbelievable. Thank you so much.
Absolutely
Wow.
insane.
Above and beyond. I could never anticipate such generosity. Would never expect that. Wow. Thank you very much. Wow. Yeah, wow. I just can't even find the words. Wow. It's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
And we surpassed
Yeah, what are we at?
175 years. 174.
Whoa.
So we basically peaked our all-time 178. Okay. I if somebody's seeing that number, then we definitely hit 178, which is awesome. What a stream. What a stream for the ages. An historic stream.
No. You get put on every video for the rest of time at the end as a patron.
Yeah,
a contributor to the
certainly.
channel.
I mean, it's just
You're there forever.
it's unbelievably impactful.
Give us your name
178.
preferences. We're gonna put a watermark of your username at the bottom left of every video. The whole video.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Kazman with the super chat. Thank you. Love you guys. Happy to help out the channel. I love how humble and unapologetic you are about your love of games, and I wish you all nothing but the best. That is so kind, Kazman. Thank you very much for doing that, guys. I really can't thank you enough. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Never expected. Never. I mean, it's just, it's just such a kind, selfless act to provide. Thank you. I cannot articulate my appreciation. It makes such a big difference. Thank you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I feel like you gotta do something big here.
I know. I don't know what to do though. I'm like crippled by my awe.
I would say just run around.
I just want rock salt. I want to get the pink outfit. I have to.
How many rock salts do you have right now? Yeah, we have to change your outfit. Unquestionably. I believe somebody said in the last stream that you need 4 rock salts to do it. So why don't you check to see how many you have?
Oh,
That's 4.
shoot.
Can somebody confirm that? I don't want to misspeak. I might be wrong. This is Breath, Kazman. I have not played the Yakuza Kiwami 3 demo, Ryan. I played the original game, so I wasn't necessarily... I know they've added a lot of stuff, I guess, to this new version, so I'm open to playing it, I guess. But I just did Infinite Wealth. I think we talked about that in the Discord not that long ago. So I'm a little Yakuza out, but...
I think I need 5. Does anyone know where rock salt is?
Jesse says you've got what you need.
No, everything else is 5 of any pink, but I don't think I have anything else pink that works.
Oh.
Right?
I appreciate how normal you guys are in a good way. Breath for sure. Thank you very much for saying that, Derek. Really appreciate it. Try to bring some normality.
We're pretty normal.
I feel like, I will say, I mean, I know, I was just looking briefly at the live stream fail subreddit. Obviously, the people on there don't speak for the bulk of streaming, but man, like some of the bigger streamers that I've seen on there are really, it's just depressing. I don't know. It's very predicated on like,
You're right.
about what?
I can fast travel near here, and that's where
Yeah.
I need to go. Is Kakariko? That's where it is.
No, you need
It's
to
in
go
Hot
to
Tano?
Hot to Know Village, yeah.
That's right.
Yep,
Okay.
but which you can also fast travel to.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a real disconnect. I just feel like the streamers at that size, or that I saw, and I guess that's not the place for the pinnacle of streaming content if you're on a streaming fail subreddit. But just some of the clips on there are just terrible, man. I don't know. I just feel like I just like to try to present a more normalized atmosphere in a live stream setting, which a ton of people do, obviously, but some of the larger streams are very disconcerting to me, from what I've seen personally.
Can't I cook over here too?
Yes, you can.
I would love to do that.
Surely
after I
you can
turn
somewhere.
pink.
I don't know exactly
Yeah, because
where,
there's
but-
one over here I did last time. Remember, they like directed me to get to it. They're like, you need to go further over a bridge. It's back there.
Oh, you're right. It is back there.
But
Yep.
I should do the outfit first.
Yeah,
Let's see.
it's a beautiful undiscovered map. I know.
It's
I know.
empty.
That's the way I'm with Tears of the Kingdom right now. I've uncovered very little. No. Okay, maybe, I don't know if anyone can offer some guidance here. I haven't bothered to look it up, but does anyone know off the top of your head, in Tears, one of the towers, there's a tower, I can't remember the name of it, but there's an individual there who is trying to open the door to the tower, and he can't get it open, and he mentions mushrooms, wanting to eat some. Or he's mentioned working up an appetite, and that there must be some mushrooms in a cave nearby. Excuse me. And I can't get him. I've been to the caves. I can't get him I can't give him any mushrooms. He won't take anything. I can't get into that tower. It's driving me crazy. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I think some of the larger streams become too much like a business. From what I've seen, and this is not, I mean, this is a generalization. There are plenty, obviously, that aren't that way. But I feel like a lot of the time, you get to a certain size, and you just start to take for granted the circumstances that you're in. Which I get it. It's easy to get to a point where you're kind of so accustomed to something that you become acclimated to it, and you don't properly, you lose sight of what you've got. But that's the vibe that I've received from a lot of larger streams that I've witnessed before.
Pikmin said, I hope that no is future billionaire me trying to get Wilson and Ellie to the big leagues.
Maybe a little time travel.
Okay, so what outfit do I need to be in? Is it this tunic is the one that what do I
It's
change
whatever you
into?
want. But I would wear your standard stuff. Yeah, I would change out of the Zora thing.
So I need to put on,
Pick that, yeah. The Hylian tunic.
and then these
And no,
pants.
I wouldn't change anything else. I would stay in what you're wearing right now.
Okay, great. So then I just need to walk up to him and ask him to dye it.
I don't think this is the dye person.
Oh.
I think you're in the wrong place. I believe. Hopscotch with the super chat. Thank you very much, Hopscotch. Has Ellie surfed down a hill on her shield yet?
I
Not yet.
haven't. I need to do that. I'll do that when I'm in my pink.
Well, it may take a while to get to where. Well, no, you can do it on any hill, I guess. I'm not exactly sure how that works.
They dye, right?
TBD. But yeah, that's him. Thank you very much, Hopscotch. Really appreciate the generosity. Thank you very much. Oh, Ascend. Okay. I got it. That makes sense. Would have never thought to do that.
Wow.
Shu is here. What's going on, Shu?
Hi.
With the super chat. Let's keep the gravy train moving, Shu. Firstly, great to see you, man. Secondly, thank you very much, my friend. Really appreciate it. How are you doing, man?
So who just left? They said they were scroll up one message. Someone said they're about to go watch Better Call Saul with their boyfriend.
Oh, cool. Goodbye, guys. Time to watch Better Call Saul with my boyfriend. Nice. Very nice. Have a great night. Vulpix, thank you for hanging out with us. We will hopefully see you soon.
Wow. I
All
didn't
right.
know what I was getting into. Someone asked if I knew what I was getting into, and I said yes to being in your videos.
Could never have known what journey she was embarking upon. Could never have known.
Ooh, guys, I want to be pink.
Why are you dripping so much? It's making me kind of uncomfortable. No. I totally was asking for help. I appreciate that very much. I did. No, I appreciate the hint. I was over that. I was so tired of trying to figure that out. I was eventually going to look it up on the internet, so I figured it was more fun to glean some information from you guys, so I am very grateful. Thank you.
Which radish should I do? Not the big one. I'm going to save that. I'll do this one. Yeah.
Is there anything else you can do other than the radishes? Okay, you can just do the smaller one then. Any plans to do the Final Fantasy games and videos? Yes. Yeah, definitely. I've struggled to really get into Final Fantasy games personally, but I would like to have Ellie try a couple, see what we can do. Wow, I've never changed my outfit color. I didn't know that. I didn't know,
Oh, yeah!
Wow, look at that. Okay.
Yeah.
Link, you're looking good.
I love
It's much
being
more uniform.
pink.
It's very, it looks like a tracksuit or something.
I'm looking very chic.
You look like what's his name in Punch Out? His Little Max trainer, whatever that guy's name is.
I look amazing.
You do.
This is exactly what I wanted.
Wow.
Yes. Wow.
Valerie, what's going on, Valerie? I don't know if we've already said hello to you tonight or not. We're glad you're here. I think it looks really cool.
I look amazing.
I like how it dyes the entire outfit, not just one element. So is that permanent now? How does this function? Can you change it back?
You can change it back. That's what.
you don't
That's
like it?
another one of its options is go back to your original color.
I gotcha. But then presumably you can always go back to this color free of the materials, I would think.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Doc. Oh, Little. Okay, I am thinking of Little Mac. Okay, yeah, I was thinking of Doc, but you're right. He puts on the pink suit. Yeah.
I also want to cook, so I need to.
When do we get another Punch-Out game? What's going on with that franchise? Not one of my favorite Nintendo franchises. I'm not feeling any urgency, but we haven't gotten one since Punch-Out on the Wii, which I don't even know what that game was called. I think it was might have just been called Punch-Out. I think that was 09. I think that was released in like April of 09 or something like that. So it's been a long time since a Punch-Out game. Clearly that's on the back burner. I don't think that's going to ever be a huge seller for Nintendo, so no need to prioritize that, I suppose. Let her cook. Mr. Cruel, what's going on, Mr. Cruel?
Okay, so what should I cook?
I would...
These probably.
Oh yeah, wow, those already heal a fair bit. So I would just like I would just maybe hold one to test it out and see what kind of So hit A once, and then B, and then cook. Quite a jig. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
So I should do that for all of them.
Yes, I would not put that into any other recipe, and I would only cook that one at a time, because that's fully healing you, and it's giving you 4 hearts on top of what you already have.
Wow. Just started Thursday night. I'm 3 episodes in. I love it. I love it. Episode 3 was like a beautiful capsule standalone love story. Make a movie about that alone. Just that episode being different characters was so fun. I'm hooked. I want to try to finish it very soon, because there's only 6 episodes, right? So I'm close. And then maybe
good.
I'll make Wilson watch.
Maybe. Funkadelic, what's Ellie's experience level with video games? At this point, I would say she's a pretty experienced gamer. That's what I would call her.
There's a hair in my eye.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Do you guys who wear contacts ever have a day where your contacts just don't look as good as they usually do? Like today, I feel like they don't look as good.
What's the status from our contact wearers?
I just feel like I'm not seeing far away as well as I usually do, which I have an appointment in like 2 weeks, so maybe my vision's just going out. I don't know, but I don't think it's as good.
There's a guy playing Little Mac's Last Stand match every day until they release a new Punch-Out. Wow. Well, he might be doing it for a while. I don't think we're getting one anytime soon. I wear contacts, and no, unless I take a nap, then they get foggy.
I just feel like today they don't look as good as I remember. They definitely get foggy, but they don't even feel foggy right now. I just feel like they don't look as great. I have an astigmatism though, so they're never perfect. I'm actually wearing like undercorrected lenses. My eye doctor purposefully either overcorrected or undercorrected because my astigmatism just makes my eyes will continue to get worse. But sorry, they feel weird today.
We are at 185 viewers right now. That's our all-time viewer record broken, I believe. Congrats, everyone.
That's crazy.
Congratulations. You were here.
You made it.
Someday that will seem like a paltry number by comparison, but today, it's a big one. That's a big one.
I'm really grateful to, is it David Cornell? Is that the name that's in the chat?
I think so.
It's David. For telling me about the durians because, oh my gosh, thank you.
Huge, yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I still have 4 left.
I know. That's going to be great for you. What's your contacts prescription? David asks.
Oh, I wish I knew. The box is in there if you want me to go read it. I don't have it memorized. I feel like one side is like...
I can cook these for you.
Yeah, do that. I think one side is like negative... Oh, I wish I had them. It's not crazy. I can go a full day without my glasses on or contacts and it doesn't bother me. Like, I often watch TV without them. I don't like to drive anymore without them. Not because I can't see, but road signs cannot become clear till I'm closer. Definitely not at night because of my astigmatism. Lights get really weird looking. But I don't know what it is. I swear, I wish I knew. Should I go get the box?
I don't think you'd have to get the box.
Anyway, it's not that crazy. I don't have horrible eyesight. It's just definitely gotten worse over time.
Archer, thank you for watching. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Do y'all plan on playing Subnautica? I would like to try that at some point. I've never played it, but a lot of people have requested it, so...
Oh, that would have been helpful. The one that's like negative 2.5 or 4. I think I'm negative 2.5. Or negative 2. I know it has a 2 in it somewhere. I think you're right though. That's the one that's like, I think it's 2.5, but I'm also remembering a 4.5, so I don't know. But I don't think I'm a 4.5 because I don't remember it being that high. We'll find out. I'll come back to you guys. I have an eye doctor's appointment in a couple weeks. After we stream, I'll let you know what the consensus was. If I had to get a new prescription or what.
Stay tuned.
Talk to people around the house. It's such a fun quest when all done. Okay, who's that? Who's talking about, like, who do I talk to around the house? Like, where is that?
It's here. It's a pretty lengthy quest though. We'll definitely do it at some point. I just don't want to get too sidelined by it. But it's very cool stuff. Reed showed me a lot of it.
I would recommend against gaming and contacts. I think you don't blink as much from staring. It definitely dries out faster. My problem is I just don't... I like my glasses a lot. They start to hurt the sides of my head if I wear them for too long. Or I just don't like how they feel on my face. So I like to alternate. I feel like you notice that in videos though. Like there'll be an hour where I'm wearing glasses because I didn't want to wear contacts that day. I don't wear contacts every day. I try to have a few days of the week I don't wear them. Or that I don't wear them for long stretches. And I take them out. But anyway, I agree with you. They definitely dry out. Glasses I get sick of, and I cannot game without anything on my eyes. I hate not being able to read stuff. I would be like this the whole time.
No, says minus 12. My eyes are bad.
My mom has bad eyes. She has had to have contacts for so long that she had hard contacts when she was little. Like
my dad did too, yeah. He had
That's how bad
contacts.
they were. But her eyeglass prescription is so thick too. She has dailies, and it's kind of convinced me to get dailies, guys. I kind of want to buy... They're more expensive, but I think I want dailies. I'm sick of having to clean them and worry about bacteria or infection. And they just start to feel so bad towards the end of the month, and dailies look so nice. They're so thin. My mom says she doesn't feel them at all day. Everyone I've talked to loves dailies, so I kind of want to bite the bullet and do that next time.
What's going on, Ricochet? It's been a while. Yeah, good to see you. How are you doing?
I forgot there were monsters on Hateno Beach. I read that sign before. What should I do, do we think?
Yeah, Valerie, I actually have some blue light glasses too that I don't use as much as I should, but they're very nice. I like those.
My glasses have blue light built into them.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm.
That's
my
good.
Prescription glasses.
Mm-hmm.
But I should get some that I wear when I have contacts in.
Mm-hmm.
All I do 8 hours a day, 5 days a week is stare at a computer. So.
Yeah.
And then I game. And then I watch TV. So I think I just alternate between 3 different screens all day, and I think a lot about how that's probably really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, a bird egg. I want to go to the beach because they said they were monsters.
Check your map. Whoa.
That is
Intense wind.
crazy.
I don't think there's a beach right here.
It said Hatano Beach.
It's like over there.
Where? Oh, okay.
But you can go over there if you want.
I kind of am intrigued. I don't think I've been over there.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could maybe fast travel to the telescope because that's higher elevation, and then you could float down. Maybe.
True. Oh, I love my pink outfit. This has changed the game for me.
Do you guys have jobs outside of YouTube? Ellie has a full-time job outside of YouTube. I used to do YouTube on the side, and then I got laid off like over a year ago now, a little over a year ago. And ever since then, I've been pursuing YouTube full-time. So that is my job.
Baby.
That is my job. Wilson, have you heard of the early Master Sword glitch in Hyrule Forest? I don't think so. I don't think I have. King E237, what's going on? Anyone want to be friends on the Nintendo Switch 2? Yeah, feel free to exchange some friend codes if you're so inclined. And again, I will reiterate, if you're so inclined, you can join our Discord, which is a very fun place to be. And a good place to exchange friend codes. Ricochet with the Super Chat, thank you so much. Happy New Year. Here's to the continued channel growth. Really appreciate that, Ricochet. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. I guess I've seen you maybe in some comments on videos, but I definitely haven't been able to talk with you in a live stream lately. There haven't even been that many live streams lately, so it would be hard to attend things that don't exist. But
I actually think I have spent a lot of time out on the beach. Remember when I tried to go out there?
Yeah, but you didn't spend time on the beach really. But I mean,
don't think so.
You don't have to go there if you don't want to.
Well, should I try it? Like, is it just down there straight? Do
Sure.
we think?
I mean, again, if you don't like where you are ever, you can always just fast travel back
or
to
do we think
the spot.
it's further that way?
Hatano Beach?
Yeah. I think it's maybe further. See, this is really close.
Yeah. You can just jump off and see where the wind takes you. Mm-hmm. Just keep in mind that you're going to run out of stamina before you're going to be close, so you're going to need to kind of balance.
Fall and then glide again.
Mm-hmm.
So what do I hit to fall?
B, and then X again to bring the glider back out.
Okay.
This is technically my first time with you live. I didn't realize that. I don't, because I do recognize your name. I've definitely seen you comment on the videos, which is awesome. Really appreciate everybody that comments on the videos. I don't know what effect that has algorithmically on a video. I don't know that that really makes that big of a difference, but I will say on our videos, great engagement. We get a lot of comments, which is really fun to converse with, but also I do think is probably positive in some regard with regard to the visibility of a video. So really appreciate everyone that comments, and I recognize so many of your names and profile pictures in a stream because I've seen them there. Like, I couldn't have told you that you've not been in a stream before just because I recognize your name. Caitlin, good night, everyone. I'm out of here. Caitlin, thanks for hanging out. Thank you very much. Good to have you here. Hopefully we'll see you in another stream. How do you feel going from Skyward Sword to Breath of the Wild? I think it's a big improvement. I haven't played Skyward Sword since I first played it originally when it first came out, which was, you know, this year it'll be 15 years ago in November. So it's been a long time. But I recall really liking Skyward Sword. It is not in my upper echelon of Zelda games. I feel like most people would concur with such a sentiment. I just think Skyward Sword is generally not considered to be one of the best, and that's fair. Do you have an email or someone to converse privately? Yes, there's an email on the channel itself. I think it's like Wilson.
I thought it was Wilson108YT.
I think it's Wilson108YT at gmail.com. But I might be wrong about that. But if you just go to the channel and you click on the channel information, you can see it there. I think you have to like prove that you're a human. It obscures it, but it is there, absolutely. Sounds good, Caitlin. Have a great night. CBO Dovinitz. I don't think I pronounced any of that correctly. I subbed to the channel yesterday because I saw your Tears video and it was good AF. Thank you very much for watching it. I appreciate that. I'm really happy with how that video came out. If you haven't already had a chance to check it out or you haven't seen it, the most recent video on the channel is a Tears of the Kingdom video in the style of all the girlfriend videos where it's the first 5 hours of the game. But with this one, I'm playing the game instead of Ellie, and it's just me. So it is the same format, the same structure, but it's very much differentiated in terms of the flavor of the video is really different by virtue of it being just me, which I think is really, really cool. So I think it turned out really, really well. If you're interested in that game, feel free to give it a look and give your feedback. I've been getting some really constructive feedback from the video, which is awesome. Even if that's not your cup of tea, which I'm assuming it somewhat is if you're watching a Zelda stream right now, I will be doing other games too, because I had such a fun time making that. So generally speaking, for the most part, unless I'm playing something really obscure that's not worth the time spent, I'm always going to film myself and just make a video out of it, because it's just kind of a bonus piece of content that I might as well make. So I'm looking forward to that.
Fun fact, I've not even seen the video. I'm not allowed to watch it because I've not played Tears yet, and I'm going to. So
There are quite a few videos I feel like that you haven't yet seen.
I'm not allowed to watch. Like there was a Mario Odyssey video.
Yeah, you haven't
I'm
seen
not allowed
that.
to
You
see.
still haven't seen the Breath of the Wild video. What's funny is that the Breath of the Wild essay and the Ocarina essay are my two best performing videos of all time, and you've not seen either one of those videos.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to watch that. Well, I can only watch Ocarina now, right?
Yeah, there's a spoiler in there, whatever. I mean, it's like, it doesn't matter. It truly doesn't matter. I don't think you'll ever necessarily even get through the game, so who cares?
But I wish I could watch it.
Thank you, Hopscotch. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Chell, yeah, I love Animal Crossing, for sure.
What's our view count? Out
Well-
of curiosity.
186.
Wow.
Very nice. Lucas Boss T Gaming, this is a question for her from a game designer. What do you think would make UI more eye-catching to a newer gamer such as yourself? Good question.
Like anything interface-wise, like this right here at the bottom, like the map as well, like this.
I'm
as
thinking,
well.
yeah, anything in this
Anything?
realm, be it inventory, map, on-screen information.
I was just telling Wilson when I played Sekiro, I really think the layout and interface of From games is so text heavy and just to someone new immediately overwhelming. Like I don't want to read all of that. I don't understand how to level up.
Yeah.
Just feels very heavy. So I've really liked anything like Nintendo, I think does a great job with that. Like this is probably the heaviest I see Nintendo get is this stuff. Where I just feel like everything's broken up in ways that are really easy to understand, and the colors are nice, and the font layouts are nice. The size of everything isn't like taking over the screen, but it's not too tiny either. That I don't know. There's something about, I like the use of icons a lot more. There's something about the From games, I don't know exactly what to call that. But I would much rather learn how to do something as I go than have to bring up this huge menu that I could just study for 20 minutes. That doesn't compute with me as well. I don't think it's hard when you're looking at a screen. I think because to me it feels like work. When I see something like that, I'm like, oh, this is like I'm at work. And I'm having to learn how to read this thing.
Yeah.
And it doesn't feel like enjoyable. And I think I learn how to do stuff way better when it's gradually introduced to me.
Yep. Outlaw, good evening. We are staying warm indeed. I hope you are as well. Welcome to the stream. Breath is fantastic in the little things. Yeah. Prompt to press A, whatever, it pulls up an icon of all four directions, so you don't have to remember which one is A. Yeah. There are so many smart decisions with regard to the UI here. Speaking as a more experienced gamer, I think that minimalistic UI is really great. Clean UI, minimal use of words, a judicious use of language, not being overly didactic to the player, I think is really important. Looking at Sekiro, a lot of that UI was overwhelming even for myself. So I think less is more. And like when she's playing the game and not looking at this stuff, like there's such little interference. I just recently played the Dead Space remake, and I actually had a lot of problems with that game, but one thing I loved about it is that there's no UI. Anything that you need is diegetic. His health is on his back, so you can see that. And like the stasis, like all the necessary information is included within his suit. It's such a clean interface. I think more and more games are doing that now, and I love that stuff. I think that's awesome.
I think like that's what I'm used to growing up with. As someone that had like the games that I loved growing up were such a minimal interface. It was just like you just play the game.
Yes.
There's not that much to learn.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't feel like I do great with games you have to learn. Like Nintendo is so much like all the Mario games.
Mm-hmm.
Just like dive in.
Mm-hmm.
Can't figure out where I want to go. I can't do that one. That's the one that was hard.
I think
for
you're
me.
gonna struggle with those too. Yeah.
I just want to discover a new area. I just don't know how to get around the key. I can't get up there.
I don't think that's the best place to go. I would say maybe if you go back to like the Great Plateau and you just go straight down to this chunk that's to the left of the green pin.
Like go right here.
I would go to the tower a little above that. I would go to that and then maybe just go. You could go down or up. Maybe not up. Maybe down. I think is a little more early game friendly stuff.
Okay.
Ellie did Pokemon already. We did a Pokemon episode. Let's go Pikachu. I think it was what it was. We will do more Pokemon though in the future, I suspect. I think that'll be interesting. Part of the visor, yeah, Metroid Prime. Great UI. Yeah, that's a great example. Yeah, the stamina wheel a little loud, certainly.
So like go this way?
Mm-hmm.
And just go to any of those towers? Are those discovered? Those are undiscovered.
Undiscovered. You've only done this one, I think. Oh wait, pause the game. Pause the game. You're about to get struck by lightning. I'm gonna save you from this.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. So you can see the way that these are shining. Yeah. I didn't know this forever. It took me forever to understand this. That means it's conducting electricity, so you can get struck with this stuff equipped. So you need to switch, and then the shield, same thing. Thankfully, you have one that doesn't. So I got struck and died a lot because I never understood that, and then it eventually clicked for me, like 30 hours into the game. So
should I fly?
There's a little
That
tip.
feels like the green one I marked, but maybe not.
I think that is the green one you marked.
So
Yeah.
I want to go to this one.
Yeah, I would stay kind of more over here. Like, just maybe go that way. Like, see that forest over there?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be maybe a little more approachable, I think. I guess you're still on the Great Plateau to some degree here, but you'll get off of it.
I wish you could glide higher. I feel like the glide immediately dips down in a way that I don't love.
Yeah, that Dead Space UI, very impressive stuff. Really, really cool. Again, I had my qualms with that game, but that stuff that was really impressive. That was a gorgeous video game. Absolutely gorgeous. Ooh, little style points.
Whoa, stuff's catching on fire.
Yeah, the dynamic weather in this game is very cool, but you definitely just have to be weary of the lightning. And I find the rain to be a bit of a nuisance. I don't know. I find
It's about to be sunny.
true.
Now that I know I have a forecast.
We know what's coming. Hey, what's going on, Chaotic? Good to see you. How are you?
Chaotic.
Wow, it's got to be really late for you. Are you up early? Oh yeah, get those bees.
Boom.
Do you like 2D, 3D first person, or 3D third person games? I'd say for me, probably 3D games overall. I would say I probably prefer third person. If I think of my favorite games, they're mostly 3D and third person. So I guess I have to go with that
Is
personally.
there a question about soundtracks? I think you missed that. If you go up a little bit, I know you'll probably have an answer is why I'm saying
Oh, okay.
that. If you
I was
go
just
up
trying to
a
find.
little- It's up.
Video game sound you really love or greatly improve the games. Great question. For me, Ocarina of Time is my favorite of all time. I love it. I love Akira Yamaoka's compositions. Silent Hill Shattered Memories has one of my favorite gaming soundtracks ever. A lot of Nintendo stuff really is forever imprinted for me. The Last of Us has great stuff. It's hard to pick. There's a lot of good stuff, but Ocarina of Time for me, the seminal favorite gaming soundtrack of all time. That's the only one that I know every song like the back of my heart, or the back of my hand. Oh, Birthday Party. Oh, very nice. Nice. Crazy party then, I suspect. Chaotic. Was it fun?
This is gonna be bad. I've made such a bad choice.
No, you're good.
I don't want to swim though. I'll run out of stamina.
Ooh, shrine nearby. Okay.
This is so bad. This is horrible. Oh, this is so bad. I'm gonna die, everyone. I'm gonna die.
You won't die. You'll
I
just lose a
am.
heart and you'll go back to where you were. It's no big deal.
You die.
No, you don't. You just lost a heart.
Remember it kept resetting me? Okay, I don't know where to go.
Joseph Chungus just subscribed. Thank you, Joseph. We're glad to have you. Welcome aboard.
I'm not sure where to go.
I'm glad, Wormhole, that I'm not the only one that missed the lightning thing that didn't connect that. That's good. Valerie, the bomb arrow technique, Valerie, I don't even think I know that technique, honestly. For someone who's played this game a fair bit, I don't think I know some of the ins and outs like I should.
If I go get a snack, do you want to play till the storm's gone?
Yeah.
Oh, and the storm's gone.
Well, I can still play. Well, you go get a snack.
I can't figure out how to get down. I'm gonna get a snack.
Get yourself a snack. Get yourself a snack. We'll have a little one-on-one time. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting in sort of a crisscross applesauce position throughout the entirety of these streams. My legs start to hurt very badly. So when Ellie goes, it's my chance to really change my positioning a little bit. I'm gonna sort of lay out like a merman, if you'd like to visualize that. Okay. Grapes. I don't know what she's gonna get. I'm not sure what her snack of choice will be, but I hope it's good. Anything you've ever wanted to confide in me, with me, now's the time to do it. Offbeat Mike, what's going on? Good game out of 10, currently playing Tears of the Kingdom. Nice, as am I. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could change the Choo-Choo Jelly colors. Jelly colors, rather, not Ellie colors. There's so much about this game that I don't know. It's honestly kind of insane. I feel like playing Tears of the Kingdom so far, for me, has illustrated how ignorant I am to so much about Breath. Like, I played this game, I think I played it for about 40 hours, and I finished the game, I beat the game, but obviously, there was, I mean, one of my best friends came over and played the game a bit with me after I was, I was close to wrapping it up, or maybe it already stopped, and he was just showing me so much stuff. I couldn't believe it. Like, I missed so much, which, you know, didn't surprise me, but. Do either of you draw or dabble in other creative activities? I don't draw. Ellie plays the guitar. She's very gifted with that, so she does that. And someone asked if we have other hobbies outside of gaming and making videos. I love movies. I love to write movies. I've written a few screenplays, just sort of in a very amateurish capacity, which I find fun. But by and large, I mean, gaming is I love to spend time with friends, you know, and talk to people. I love conversation, which I don't know if that really counts as a hobby, but I love that. I love engaging with you know, communal type things. But other than that, I love to game, and man, I mean, the videos, I mean, you know, trying to do YouTube full time, it just ends up being such a non-traditional schedule. So I work every day. I never don't work. All right, I'm never not working, with rare occasions, and which is totally fine. That doesn't bother me at all. But that just becomes so all-consuming that it kind of becomes that. But through this process, I've become a prolific video editor. I mean, I leave a lot to be desired with regard to the bells and the whistles, but I can do it very efficiently now. So it's been awesome to learn how to do that. You know, get voiceover practice. A lot of the individual components of making the videos have taught me a lot of skills that hopefully can serve me well. If this whole YouTube thing doesn't work out, I can you know, look into other lines of work that I wouldn't have been qualified for before this. How do you keep positive as a YouTuber? Good question. Hold on. Make sure I'm not missing too much. Yeah, I think socializing is, you know, it's very important. It's apt as a hobby. I think so. That's something, that's true. How do I stay positive as a YouTuber? I think, I'll tell you what I do. I just always think about the next video. If a video performs really poorly, like the first few videos of this year performed really poorly, and it was one of the hardest periods I've had as a YouTuber this whole journey. On my Patreon, I post a weekly video journal where I just kind of speak in an unscripted capacity like this and talk about how things are going for me. And it was a hard time. And I feel a temptation to quit. Not a tangible temptation to actually stop, but like my anxiety says, this isn't going to work. You know, go find another job. This isn't going to work. And those are the hardest parts for me. It can be really hard. And I just always lean into the next thing. The thing that keeps me going personally in this pursuit, I'm not going to do this shrine without Elliot. I just wanted to get it so we can fast travel to it. Is the fact that I love video games so much. I love them so much. The notion of being able to do it in a full-time capacity is so alluring and tantalizing. It's a dream. And that's what keeps me going. And I always think back to my old job and the circumstances that I ended up being in. That was a job that I had for about half a decade. And for a while it was pretty good, and then it turned into something over time that was really bad. And I just remember how unhappy I was there and how stressed I was. And you miss the steady paycheck and the perks, the benefits of a 9-to-5. And I think I could be very happy with the traditional job again. But that situation at that job was not good. And I just think back to that. I think about how miserable I was and how sad I was. And when the unpredictability of this weighs me down, I just think about the liberation that I feel in doing what I love and making my own way and building a business of my own. It's just very exciting. And it's very frightening, but I don't think I wouldn't want to be doing anything else. I feel like this is what I'm meant to be doing right now. She's back. What single game do you think you've sunk the most hours of your life into? Maybe a Call of Duty game? Oh my god. Wow, she wasn't kidding around. Wow. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm in a movie theater.
I forgot I had microwave popcorn down there.
Okay.
And I ate some other things that I knew you wouldn't want me to have in your game room. I had some carrots and hummus.
Wow.
I had
Okay.
a couple chips. And then I saw the popcorn. I was like, that's the perfect thing. And I got a little damp towel so that my fingers stay clean.
Okay.
I had carrots, hummus. And then to end it off, I have Valentine's Day Little Debbie cakes.
Wow.
But the carrots and hummus really hit the spot. I wish I could eat more. I'll eat more later. But
Wow. What more could you ask for? I'm not
microwave
sure.
popcorn just sounded really good.
Um,
Sorry, continue with whatever you were talking about.
No. We're glad to hear. Did you know this game was being planned out when Majora's Mask came out? I did not. I'm sure I missed.
Girl dinner.
If you keep up the video essays, you'll absolutely find success. That's good. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that. So you want to jump, then take out a bomb, then jump into the arrow bullet time for a second, and then deflate the bomb. Or maybe detonate the bomb, and then it launches you into the air. Watch the streamer Point Crow. He does it a lot. Oh, very cool. Maybe we can dabble with that. Your mug looks great.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ricochet. Mug is like...
Oh.
Like paint my mug.
I see.
Thank you so much. That is really nice. I will say this camera makes people look really good. I think.
Oh, wow.
Don't you think? Or is that just what we look like?
Pretty good.
I feel like the lighting on this camera is really good. But thank you. That's so nice.
Now, I'm in the driver's seat right now, so I'm technically doing this for Ellie, but
Did you talk about me playing guitar?
I mentioned that you play the guitar.
Oh, wow. We'll have to do a music stream. We talked about that months and months ago.
Yeah, that would be fun. So, I'm dropping a bomb into this, and then I'm detonating it.
Where are we?
We're in a shrine.
Uh-huh.
So, wait, let's see. Why'd you say, oh?
Because it looks like one I could maybe do. But
Oh, I do think
totally
you could
fine.
do this, but whatever.
I just don't like the fighting shrine.
We're just here for the vibes. Yeah, I think you have really not gotten like a proper taste of the shrines yet. I feel like you haven't gotten the chance to do that many of them. I think you'd really like a lot of these. They're very fun.
I'd rather do this than... I just hate that I'm stuck on ones that are fights.
Geometry Dash, nice. Mario Kart, yeah, for sure. Chaotic is a Mario Kart master. Yeah, going back to the question of most time spent in a game, I mean, Call of Duty Black Ops, I've put a lot of time into. Some childhood games, I'm sure. I did a lot of... Oh, that didn't work at all. What just happened with that? The Evil Within. I've played extensively. The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. I've played ad nauseum. I love that game. I mean, the original Animal Crossing, Smash Brothers Melee, probably up there too. We have no pets.
Friends with pets. And that's good for now.
Yes, friends with pets. My sister has a dog. We have friends that have a dog.
It's his birthday. Everyone say
True.
happy birthday, Finn.
Happy birthday to Finn. So I just blew this up down here, just for the record, and then I shot that up with another bomb atop it, and I blew
wow.
up the stuff. Just
Okay.
in case you were
Whoa.
curious.
Whoa, okay.
Whee!
What type of genre? What genre does Ellie play? Oh, pretty much everything. At this point, I mean, I really like pop, folk, indie, anything in the realm of pop usually. But I basically taught myself to play because I wanted to sing along and play. I took piano lessons for years. I got a ukulele and I taught myself to play that like within the week after getting it for Christmas when I was like 14. And then I taught myself guitar after that. But I copied a lot from my dad. My dad is an incredible guitar player and completely taught himself when he was younger. So I just mimic stuff he did. Like he knew how to play Blackbird by the Beatles really well. So then I taught myself how to do all the finger picking to that song. And that's kind of what I whip out. I have not been playing as regularly as I wish I would. I have a mandolin. It's the weakest instrument for me. I just haven't practiced it enough. I would love to get really good at mandolin this year. We'll see.
Wilson, what genres are your screenplays? So I've written 4. The first one's kind of a drama, very intense. Second one is sort of a coming-of-age love story. The third one is an adaptation of Night in the Woods, which is a video game. I don't know if anybody in here has played that game. I love it. I'd like to make a video about that game one day, because I love that game. Fourth is another big-time just coming-of-age story. That's my most recent one. So I've written, those 4, and it tends to be very much in that coming-of-age wheelhouse. Even the first one, which is a little more intense, is still kind of a coming-of-age story. But, it's been a really therapeutic exercise for me over the last decade or so. I wrote the first one in college. I wrote the second one. So the first one was about a client and his therapist, and they really dislike each other. So I was in therapy at that time in college, and I sort of vented out my frustrations in that screenplay. And then the second one I wrote after a really hard breakup, and it was all about love and the ways in which that manifests, and very therapeutic. The adaptation I wrote because I was in a film class in college later on, and we had to do it. But you only had to write 10 pages, and I was just having so much fun. I just did the whole thing because I love that game and I wanted to write the whole screenplay. Fourth one it's about sort of someone struggling with isolation, an unfulfilling job, a lack of purpose, I guess you could say. And
That's the one I've read.
yeah, and that one I wrote most recently, and that also kind of mirrors the circumstances that I felt like I was in at the time. So I find them to be very, very therapeutic in that regard. Dude, bro, soda. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean
No,
to
you go ahead.
Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I believe this is Rob, right? If memory serves. It's great to see you, man. How are you doing?
Oh my gosh, Kaz, man, that's a great idea. A music stream where I play music and you play a cozy game on stream, and then everyone can make hot
Ooh.
cocoa and get under blankets. I love
That would
it.
be very, very wholesome and cozy. That's a good idea.
I was gonna say I want to make that horror script I had to write for a class.
Mm-hmm.
I love a thriller.
I remember in every once I rented, I guess, Kirby. I think it's called the Crystal Shards or something on the Nintendo 64, and there was this level, like this very autumnal level that was very relaxed and chill, and I used to get my sister to come into the room and dance to the level while I was playing it, just some sort of like interpretive dance. So she would just stand there and she was probably like 4 or something, and she would just
Really
dance.
just did your bidding.
Yeah, and I would just like play the game. I wouldn't even really look at her and just dance while I was playing a game. Very weird
You're
request.
A weird child.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You do
novels.
novels.
Cool.
Very cool. Yeah, one of the really good friend of mine that I just mentioned that came and played this game with me, he also just finished a screenplay, his first feature, which is really cool. Very sort of horror thriller adjacent. And hopefully we can make it at some point. I would really love to do that because it's really solid. I just want to make stuff. I would love to make movies. Make
It's getting
films.
scary.
It is. The blood moon is rising. I'm trying to find the
no.
statue here to pray. I can't find it. Writing, yeah. Very, very great exercise. Very cathartic.
Do you want popcorn?
I'm all good, but thank you.
What's our view count?
171.
Oh, ooh, we've been staying high.
Yeah. Thank you all for hanging tonight. Really,
so
really,
nice.
really appreciate it. I'm sure the more views a stream has, the more likely it is to percolate up for others. So, very grateful. Screenplay was horror. Very nice.
Remember in a film class we had to write
Hey, what's up, Aiden? How are you? Good to see you.
the one I chose to do that I liked that was like you got to do an original was a thriller, but we had to write like we did adaptation, but we had to do it based on The Gift of the Magi.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one. I think what I wrote was cute.
Mm-hmm.
They gave you such not strict, but there was such a framework for what we were supposed to write when that I loved the final project as being whatever you wanted.
Right. Mm-hmm. Jesse with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. Really appreciate that. I don't know if there were any words attached to that, but thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Maybe I'll just go to Kakariko. You have 4 spirit orbs now, so we can upgrade either your hearts or your stamina. There is a statue there. I don't know why I can't find it, but that's okay. Ellie's inspired me to make popcorn. Very nice, Valerie. You should do it.
I'm telling you, I have
Join
to stop
in.
myself. I don't want to eat this whole bag. I thought you were gonna eat some with me.
Oh, no. No.
You don't want any?
Popcorn just gets stuck in my teeth. I don't want it in there while we're streaming. It's gonna nag at me. I'm gonna have to go floss. I just can't do it. Plus, I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking about the residue on my fingers and
Well, that's why I
getting it
brought
out of
the
control.
damn towel.
No, I know you're right. You're right, but you can just put one in my mouth.
That's what I
guess.
was gonna say. I wanted to put them in your mouth.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Very good.
These are good ones. I don't think it'll get stuck in your teeth
Also
that
just-
badly.
I have to talk so much. I don't want to talk with food in my mouth.
Maybe I should stop. I'm gonna pause.
Basically, unable to follow the stream with this much corn schnapps and iced tea mix in my system. Chaotic, get some rest, man. You've had a long night. Thank you for hanging out. We will see you soon. Regular Pogo, goated channel. I must admit, thank you very much, Pogo. Thank you very much. How are you doing? The stream just got less wholesome. Okay. Do you want a heart container or more stamina?
Chat, you get to pick. You guys
Wow.
vote. We'll pick what.
Okay, chat.
My heart is leaning stamina, but a heart container's always great.
Yep.
Ooh.
Jesse with the super chat. This town is big enough for at least 2 donating Jessies. Thank you very much, Jesse. Really appreciate that. Oh, was that over there? Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay, I'm glad. I've been really thirsty. I didn't know where my thing went. Hello, Lynn. How are you? Levi. I believe I just saw your name too. Have you guys played It Takes Two yet? We've played some of it, not all of it. Definitely need to get back to it. Hearts, stamina, heart, stamina, hearts, heart, stamina.
I think we're 50-50.
Off to bed, Derek. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate you spending time in here tonight. It was a lot of fun talking with you.
Let's do stamina.
Sleep well.
I'm making the executive call. Stamina.
All right. She says stamina.
Because
Are you sure?
because I have a lot of all those durians. Like, I'm not really worried about health. Stamina's been bothering me though.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to do a poll in the chat. That will be fun. Yeah.
There's definitely a way.
There is. We can do like a formal poll. That would be fun. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, because I would have picked the max, but it felt kind of 50-50.
Barrett, I got laid off in 2023. I'm still looking for work. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. I know the pain. What line of work are you in? I love your damn towel. Good idea. Yeah, my nephew often eats chips and plays games and makes my controllers gross and greasy. Oh
No,
man,
you
couldn't do it. Couldn't do
Gotta
it.
get the paper towel damp.
I feel for
Not
you,
even just
Robbie.
paper towel.
I feel for you. Oh, look how much stamina you have now. You have a whole.
Oh, heck yeah.
You have as much as I do in tears right now. I think.
So you have been upgrading a lot more quickly than I do.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna finish eating this one. I'm gonna save the other one, and then I'll take it back.
Okay. Yeah, having 2 wheels, very nice, very nice. I think I ended up only getting to like 2.5 wheels in this game, which was great. I mean, that got to the point where I felt like I could do most of the things that I wanted to do. And there's an ability to get that also helps with that I won't delve into too specifically, I suppose. But yeah, for sure. Dreadful himself chilling over Breath of the Wild. This is the god of relationships. What more can you ask for? How are you, Dreadful?
Okay, I can take it.
Labor, but I don't know what else to do with the bad back. Oh, I see. So did you injure yourself at your job back in 23? Did that play into why you lost the job? I fast traveled to Kakariko Village to do that for you, but feel free to.
Yeah, I don't know where I should
leave.
go. I'd like to do another shrine. I know that there are a couple I have not done, but those are going to be hard for me.
Yeah, those are both.
So you did that one?
Yes, I just did that.
Okay.
I mean, you can also go back to, like, go to the shrine on the furthest left, right there. That's going to be right on the edge of the plateau, and you can just jump off of that and go somewhere you haven't been before.
Alright, let's try it, folks.
May I ask Breath or Tears as Legoat? Can't say yet. I don't feel like I've played enough Tears to answer the question, and honestly, as I'm playing it more, as I mentioned earlier, makes me feel like I didn't even play enough Breath. I know some people were mentioning that 40 hours is quick to beat it. I don't really know how I did it in that amount of time, but again, I miss a ton of stuff.
Oh no.
So I would just quickly jump. I would just turn around and just get out or get off. Okay, and then go around the shrine. Like, look at the map and see where the blue is. Like, go back up.
Oh gosh, you're supposed to be out.
I can do it for you if you want.
I'm losing health. Where?
Like, go toward the part of the map that's blue. So go back this way. This way.
So jump here.
Jump off. Yep.
Ooh.
Whee! Okay, see, there's a shrine over there on the left. If you want to aim for that, this should warm up. This shouldn't stay this way. I don't think.
Let's hope. It sounds as frigid as it is outside. The wind is crazy downstairs.
Oh, really?
When I went to get a snack, it was howling.
Have you guys found many Koroks in each game? My ex-boyfriend 100% in Breath of the Wild, and there were so many. I found a lot in Breath, I think. I don't know how many I found specifically. I haven't found many at all in Tears so far. I don't know why.
We dyed the outfit. You can go to the dye shop and I made it pink.
We did dye it. Yes, we did dye it. Hard to take courses without money. Yeah. I lost my job this month because of restructuring. I have a few months to go during my exit period, but it sucks hard. I worked there for 15 years. Wow, Robbie. Sorry to hear that. I would say for me the most traumatic experience I've had is losing my job. That was very difficult. It's really hard. And again, I was only there for 5.5 years, being there for triple that amount of time. I mean, I feel it. I feel your pain. I really do. I know exactly what it feels like, and even then, I'm sure it's intensified for you by virtue of how long you were there. I'm sorry to hear that. It's just very hard. It's very destabilizing. It's really, really jarring. So I know how difficult that is.
I want to look at what the wind miles per hour is right now.
Okay.
It is crazy. Oh, it's supposed to be raining, and now it's going to become snow.
Ooh.
In the next hour.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll take that back.
Oh, okay.
It feels like it's 15 degrees lower than it is because of the wind.
Wow.
16 mile per hour winds, 33 mile per hour gusts.
And Tears Game, they're in groups. Oh, interesting. Okay. I've been seeing a lot of them where they'll tell me, like, oh, this other Korok friend of mine is over here. And then I ran over to that one, and nothing happened. I was confused.
Is this a Switch 2 version of this game?
Mm-hmm.
Switch 2.
There are more Koroks in Tears than Breath. Wow, interesting. Jump and catch. On the move. Okay, you're on the move.
I'm a little scared.
I got 860 out of 9. There are 900? Oh my gosh. If the stream suddenly ends, we'll know they lost power. Yes, that's if the stream suddenly ends. That is why.
We would have been absolutely screwed had this been like a week or two ago, because there was this, we didn't know. Our power was going out anytime it was windy, like flickering constantly. And luckily we have smart neighbors that like called the power company and got to the bottom of it and told us about it. But there was a branch hitting like every single time the wind blew, it would hit it and it would knock our power out, and they cut it down after they called them about it. But if that hadn't happened and that hadn't been solved, we would have been so screwed. Like,
yeah,
I know that power could still go out for other reasons, but right now, with how high this wind is, it would have flickered at least 4 times.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You, so you,
I'm
have to,
so scared.
you can do it. You can do it. So you have to bring the Koroks together. Okay, I see. Thank you. That's good to know. That's good to know.
Because don't I need to hit it?
I need to reach my friend. True. That's true. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Okay.
To put the ball over there?
Well, I would think about all your abilities. Everything you can do.
Well, I know that I could do this and then hit it, but I'd have to be over there to hit it.
Don't throw that.
Oh, okay, so I can stop these two.
That you can. Arn, I loved your Tears video, hoping that the plan is to turn that into a series.
Oh, I messed up.
That's okay. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't know that they'll end up being video series per se, but I would like to stream some of my time with Tears in the future. I think that would be a lot of fun. So stay tuned for that. Nick Gamer 2693. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, now that you guys are saying this, I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together there. But thank you for that information.
Do we think I can get higher up? Higher than I am right now?
No, I don't believe you can.
'Cause I'm just not too sure what to do.
You can absolutely dare me something, sure. I can't promise you I'm going to do it, but you can certainly do it. You can express your design.
Like,
Well, I would say think about how could you influence this sphere without being there to actually hit it with your weapon.
this.
Well, it looks like we need to get it over to that thing. So the question is, how could you manipulate it from here with what
my
you
bow?
have? Worth a shot. Pun intended.
So then. Didn't
Wait,
work.
yeah, wait.
Oh, I forgot. Time has to. Oh.
Nice, good job. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, wormhole.
Okay.
I found one old school like hat. That's all I found though. I'm very excited to find more. I found it in the depths, so I'm excited to see more. What's up, Gray? Good to see. How you doing? Yeah, if only we had a send, that would be nice. Okay. Well, I think you've got the general mechanic grasped.
Oh no.
Been fun, but I gotta go. Good streaming. Have fun, Val. Thanks for hanging out. Great to have you. Appreciate you spending time with us. Have a great rest of your night.
These guys are gonna kill me.
I mean, I guess eventually they'll just... Will they just go away?
Kill me.
Oh, we keep moving. Yeah, keep moving. You could just sprint.
I'm doing what you have to do if you were like getting.
Okay,
oh.
yeah, this is not gonna get any better, so... I mean, you can, I guess, shoot them too. Okay, there you go. Okay, so you have the ball coming much more slowly this time, which is nice. I'm gonna restart Zelda on Switch 2. Should it be Breath or Tears? I don't know, maybe start with Breath? Yeah, I've got a lot left to find, for sure. Okay, we'll see how it works out.
Oh,
Whoa.
shit.
Oh my. Watch.
I'm so sorry, everyone. That really scared me for a second.
This girl cannot control her language.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay,
I've
it
been
doesn't matter.
so good the whole stream.
That's 2 streams now that Ellie has not been able to get through without some
I'm
explicit
sorry.
language.
It's only happened once this whole time.
True.
That just, I can't explain why that scared me so much when he started running. It really freaked me out. I'm really sorry, everyone.
I don't think they care.
Okay. Oh, we can't censor here, so I feel badly. Can I, like, magnetic lift this up, or no? It's just a stop time one. Oh, I can
Mm-hmm.
straight up pick it up.
Light and Dark Love, how are you doing tonight? I don't know that I've seen your name yet. Perhaps I have, but I'm not sure.
Well, if I put it on here, it will fall.
Yes, it will. So you need to get it over there somehow.
Well, that is... riddle me that.
It was very spidery. It was. That's very true.
Freaked me out.
Clearly.
Oh, man.
Talk it through. Talk it out loud. I know. I had forgotten this section, but now I remember this vividly.
don't know. I'm just like doing stuff now. I'm not sure even what to talk out loud.
We'll talk through what your objective is.
Well, I have to get the ball over there.
Okay. What's stopping you
these
from
are-
doing that right now?
Oh, these lasers I'm sure will explode it, right? Or
Explode
no?
what?
The ball.
I don't know.
no.
We don't know yet.
Well, this platform's going right, and I need it to go left.
What's going right?
This rolling platform is going right. I need it to go left.
Okay, why is that?
What do you mean?
Why do you need to go left?
Because that's where the ball is. It needs to end up.
Okay. So you're suggesting that you need to place the ball on that track?
Yeah, and get it to go that way.
Well, how else might you go about getting it all along this track?
Running with it in my hands.
Okay.
But I need to freeze time. Can I freeze time with the ball in my hand?
I don't know. I don't think so. No.
Well, stay right there, ball.
Don't go anywhere, ball.
Dang!
But if you look, I mean, like right now, once that thing unfreezes, no
But-
laser.
No, I understand. I was trying to do that.
But just when they moved across, no laser.
Yeah, but I want to freeze it because it'll
Oh, I
make me
see.
feel. Because I have to run back and grab it, then go. I need to freeze it on the laser so I can get through this first one.
Or do you?
I mean, I think I do because this is rolling backwards. That it scares me.
Mm.
I just want to do it my way first.
Okay. Whatever feels right. Whatever feels right. I'm backseat game and I gotta tone it down. Ooh,
He can't
Can't
run
sprint.
with it? That's
Mm-mm.
BS.
Whee! Okay. Oh,
Why doesn't it work on that one?
because that laser's coming from that direction. I would get on the square right now. You gotta eat a little meal.
What should I eat? Oh shoot, I forgot about all my food.
Oh yeah.
I think I should eat some
Just
apples
eat some
for
apples.
now.
I mean, the thing is, when you finish a shrine, you get healed fully anyway. So,
I don't want to waste it.
I mean, honestly, I don't even remember how to do this. There's probably more than one way to accomplish it.
Well, so how do I... These bricks aren't over here. Can you
Mhm.
magnetize them?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I just don't want this ball to fall off.
Well, you can just, yeah, if you just place it down, it won't go anywhere.
No.
Okay. So we can't magnetize the cubes. Yeah, I guess they're made of stone or something. Ooh. That's when the D-pad comes in handy, yeah. Oh, you got yourself a little chest. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Wow,
I
that's
was too
sad.
panicked.
Vaga, what's going on? How are
I
you
don't know
doing?
what to do?
That is really ultra-handed home, isn't it? Well, I mean, if you want any input, let me know. I don't want to be annoying with it. You do?
Mm-hmm.
I would
Oh, it
say.
gave it back to me. That's nice.
Yeah, I think you can always. It'll give you another shot. I would say, in the way that you could manipulate the ball with the arrow and force it forward, you now have the ball right next to you, so you can hit it with a weapon and provide a lot of force against the ball, and make it fly pretty far. So I don't know that will necessarily be assistive. I don't know.
I don't think that'll work because I can't get through here no matter what. I can't get it to go over there without me hitting it twice. I need to figure out how to block this laser. Even if I hit this on this platform right now, which sounds really hard to do, I will hit a laser. Trying to run and go get it to hit it again to get in the hole.
That's true.
I have to block
That's a
the
good
laser.
point. Yeah.
Which I can maybe hunch under the laser, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I think the problem would be that you'd be moving so slowly, but you could also freeze time on that track. and then
Yeah, I know,
duck
but
walk
I
under
just...
it.
Is there something I can do to the laser remotely?
Good question. Why don't you try to do something? Try your abilities out with the laser.
But wouldn't that only be helpful if it's cut off that I freeze it in time?
We'll just try it. See what happens. There you go. Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Oh, I
Can't
forgot
sprint.
it'll do that.
Oh! Yeah, you can give tips. I will filter them. I'll try and I generally don't want to.
Why would it put me back here without a ball?
I don't know.
That's
Tell her the
mean.
answer, but you know, but if we really are looking for specific assistance, I will let you guys know. Try squatting.
I want to die again.
Try squatting. Squat. L2.
It's not gonna work. Wow, I can't believe that works. But I probably can't hold the ball and squat.
No, but you don't need to. What is this shrine's name?
It was like Nido.
Nito. Somebody believe that's not what it was. You're not gonna make that. You're not gonna make that.
Oh, that made me laugh. I am funny sometimes. Gee,
Holy
no,
moly.
that's so
Oh.
similar.
Yeah, okay, that was pretty good
Gino.
actually. Yeah.
You thought I was like freaking out. I was trying to figure out the name of the shrine.
I did. I thought you were having like a seizure right there.
No.
I think your stasis launch thing would have worked. Yeah, I'm wondering if you hit it, does it have? Can it get the height to get over there? It may not work, but hopefully in a second you'll get some big block like there. Yeah, perfect. Okay, there you go. Yeah, go. And then.
I trust this method.
Oh no, I think this is a good method. This is probably the easiest way to do it. Jedi Fallen Order vibes. Yeah, some cool puzzles in the Jedi games.
Oh shit. Oh, that is so annoying. My finger slipped and I
Oh,
like,
the
was
finger
doing that. And
slipped. The finger slipped.
that is so annoying.
You don't need to eat anything right now.
Famous
Watch
last
the finger
word.
this time. Watch the
Famous
finger.
last words.
Nothing in here can kill you in one hit. You're not gonna make this. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. It's that damn popcorn Butterfingers. True.
My fingers are not buttery. I lifted my hand up out of excitement and I did this and it swiped
Oh.
that and it stopped.
Yeah, I recall actually not liking this section of the shrine at all. Now just keep going. Now you're gonna need to orient the camera a little differently here so you can see that other side. So just keep it moving. Perfect. Keep going. Oh, you could do it. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, wow. All right. Now just be careful you don't throw it off the edge.
I'm just gonna drop it.
Smart. Nicely done.
Woo!
Speaking of Fallen Order, any chance that goes on the list? Maybe. It would be fun to try one of the Jedi games at some point for LA. I actually just played Jedi Survivor a couple months ago and I really liked it. So maybe. Hey, Tim is here with the gifted memberships. Tim, great to see you. Thank you so much for doing that, man. I really appreciate it. How are you doing, Tim?
Memberships for all in this stream.
The avocado's back. Very tempting to try running automatically. I'm trying to do just watching, even though it's trying. How is life, Tim? How is life? Jedi Survivor is a much better game in my opinion. Yeah, I think it's been so long since I played Fallen Order, it's hard to even compare.
Can we look at the view count? Out of curiosity.
162.
We're
We're
sitting
falling
really
a little
high,
bit, but
though.
yeah, oh my gosh, it's been
Crazy.
This is our highest
I don't
concurrent
think we
viewership
could ever
ever.
outdo this stream. You're right, Wormhole.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Oh, this looks so beautiful now.
Yeah, it does.
Wow, guys, look how hot pink my outfit looks. This is a steady cam shot. Ready? Look at this.
This is very cinematic. Look at this.
Then we're gonna go.
Wow. Wow.
Ooh, look at that.
Wow.
Anyone else emotional?
You're digging the pink, Tim? Yeah, it's looking good.
I love this outfit.
Yeah, it's very stylish.
Okay.
See, I think this is a good area here. You've not been here.
Should I go south behind the shrine?
Wherever you want. You can go wherever you want.
Just like looking at the map, if I don't, I go north. And you were saying go more south, maybe?
No, I think going north on this side is going to be okay. I think you're going to be good there. There's actually some stuff up a little bit that I think would be pretty good for you to be to mess around with.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's a perfect time. It's time for some cozy indoor activities.
Should we stream again? Tomorrow? Same time
The
tomorrow?
double dose.
If we have power?
Yeah. Tyler Krabby, what's going on, Tyler? We're still going at it. It's a marathon, not a sprint. You know what I'm saying? So I will say these rocks just down there, those rocks that you just passed, those are rocks that can be blown up. Like rocks that look like that can be blown up with your bomb.
How do I do my bomb?
It's one of your abilities.
I know, but
Like just switch to it. You can do either. I would, since you're on a slant, I would do the cubular bomb.
so how do I?
The Real Grunt, curious to know if Subnautica will go on the list. I would like to do Subnautica at some point. Yeah, someone actually asked that earlier. I've never played it before, but I know it's a big game. People talk about it, so. Yeah, I would say Subnautica is a very realistic possibility.
Ah,
I would just, I mean, keep in mind, you could even go up and just throw it and then detonate it, because you can, as soon as you've thrown it, you can detonate it at any time, so.
oh, okay. So I could just go like, boom, boom.
Yeah, but that happens.
Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy.
Some people do have really strong internal compasses. We are not those people, that's for sure.
I'm using a boomerang.
Yeah, you might want to use... Yeah, probably that. Not that that's the best thing, but...
Oh, some more rock salt in case I want to make anything else pink.
Yeah, that was pretty remarkable that he didn't die there. It didn't really even do that much damage. The explosions of the bombs in this game are so humongous relative to other Zelda games. It takes some getting used to. You have to be really cognizant of your relative proximity
Oh!
to the bombs.
Oh boy.
Jin, what's going on? Please play it every day.
Okay, they killed me.
Oh,
I can't
no
go
kidding.
up here.
Okay. Well, rest in peace. Started this game in 2017, finished it years later. I mean, it's a big game. Were there to be a game that would take a while, this is one of those games, for sure.
I think I'm gonna go this way instead this time.
Madagascar Dave. What's going on, Dave? Good to see you, man. How's life? Big explosions, but a lot of not damage. All bark, little bite. Oh. Hello.
Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna be one of these guys.
He's one of these guys. But you can take him down, I have no doubt. Nice.
Why am I using my boomerang? Oh, good lord, I've got like nothing good.
No, these other things are really good. Everything you didn't pick.
What?
All these three, great.
That's a boomerang.
No, they're not. But you don't have to throw it. You can just use it as a sword, and it's very effective. See? Boom. Nothing
Dead.
to it. Nothing to it. And you
Take
got a
it
vicious
all.
sickle.
Ooh, a vicious sickle.
You can't carry anything else, but I would definitely drop something and carry the sickle. Wow, these are your first rupees.
Yeah, I've never gotten a rupee. Okay,
Yeah,
what should I drop?
I would drop... Let's see, we'll figure it out. Subnautica is a favorite.
Just drop some tree branches?
Yeah, you can drop that. First flowers might be good. It's making it's really long. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Love your tears vid. Thanks, Dave. I'm glad. People seem to really enjoy that, which makes me really happy. I had a lot of fun with that one.
I saw a question that was tips for getting a non-gamer girlfriend into gaming earlier. One that just popped up.
Okay, that's a good one. I will answer that, and you can answer that in a moment. Valerie, we have completed the first Divine Beast in Zora's Domain. We didn't do the boss yet. We have visited Kakariko, Hateno, but other than that, that's about it. I mean, and obviously we've been in Zora's Domain, so a lot left to be unearthed. Tips for getting a non-gamer girlfriend into gaming. I would say you got to start with the right games. You know, don't think so much about what you want to play or what you want to see her play or him, depending upon, you know, what gender your partner might be. Think about games that are more approachable. Like, for example, my mom doesn't play video games, and they generally make her nauseous, so she's never going to play them. But games like Telltale games, for example, I would just sprint away from them. Games of that ilk often are not, they're more sort of cinematically oriented. You're not controlling the camera as much. So my mom could play them, and I would play them for her. She would pick the dialogue options, and she would just tell me which things to choose. So I would execute everything. She made the decisions. And we got through, like, multiple Telltale games. We played Life is Strange together. So, stuff like that. I think people that don't play games do not realize how eclectic the medium is and how many games there are to be enjoyed if they try them. You know, there's it can't be overstated. So many different kinds of games. I would say to your partner, what kind of game sounds fun to you? If you could just name something. And they might say, well, I don't know. I want a game where I cook things, you know? And, okay, there are games that you do that. There's Cooking Mama. That game Venba that came out last year is sort of cooking-oriented. Anything that you would want to do or want to try in a conceptual way, there's a game that does it. Yeah, start with easier things. Absolutely. Yes, we have a TikTok and an Instagram. If you go onto the channel, you can find links to both.
We're going to get better about posting. It's been a very long time just because I was the one helping him with that, and it just...
We've been slacking on the short form.
A little busy.
But we're going to get back on it.
But I told him what was the video I said we should start with? That had, I think the Fallout video had really funny moments that I think would do really well, so I would love for him to make... He usually, like, chops the clips up, and then I edit them to look vertical and get them scheduled and posted, but... I would like to do Fallout next, so hopefully in the next week we could do that and actually start getting more routine about posting on there.
Yeah, we need to get back into that, definitely. I think that could be a good way to draw people into the channel. I mean, YouTube Shorts, you know, I've never dabbled in Shorts. I've always heard that it can be a little dicey. You can attract a lot of viewers to your channel that only will watch some Shorts on occasion. They'll subscribe. And then they won't watch your long-form videos, which can send the wrong signals to the algorithm. I don't know to what degree all that is really accurate, or if it's just sort of a, you know, an old tale of sorts. But short-form wise, we're kind of trying to stick to the other platforms. Fallout New Vegas, we will definitely do New Vegas in the future. Yes, definitely. Intro hit too close to home. I hear you, Kaz, man, for sure. Games like Mario Kart are good entry points. Absolutely. Absolutely.
All these rocks falling are scary.
Always wanted to play To the Moon. Yeah. Yep, make a second channel. Very true. That's a good question. What game would you say surprised you the most of everything that you've played? Not necessarily even in a good way. Could be good or bad, but maybe something that subverted your expectations.
Trying to remember everything I played. Uh-oh. Lost my stamina. I'm scared. What subverted my expectations? I mean, probably the Zelda series. I really just didn't know anything about these games. I knew there was a Link, but I didn't really know that Zelda was the princess or a girl. I think I just didn't
It's so fascinating.
have an understanding of the story at all, even. So I think they always surprised me the most, like the Twilight Princess turning into a wolf moment was pretty crazy. Just think stuff happened in these games that... Ooh, shrine!
Shrine nearby.
That I didn't expect. So I feel like overall, maybe that's what surprised me the most, like everything this genre has done and how different they've looked.
Mm-hmm. No. Heading out. Thank you for being here. No.
Good night, no.
Can't even begin to express my gratitude for your generosity tonight.
That's crazy.
Massive. I'm very deeply grateful to you. Thank you so much. We will see you, hopefully, in the next stream. Thank you again for your generosity. I cannot articulate my appreciation enough. Have a great night or
We
day.
need to message you.
Yes.
Personal thank you. I found it.
Oh, great.
It took you a second.
I was zoned out.
No, it's so kind. I think I gotta eat the other part of this.
Okay. Eat away. What game did Ellie dislike the most? Ellie did not care for Undertale very much. She didn't care for, I mean, Dark Souls, I don't think you really enjoy that very much.
I liked Bloodborne
Mm-hmm.
better, maybe? No, Elden Ring, probably the best. Yeah, I'm not a huge FromSoft person. I just don't really enjoy them.
Mm-hmm. There was something else you didn't like very much. I just can't really think of it.
Things that are way too difficult. The video we just did, I really loved making. I'm excited for that one to come out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the next video I'll just say is going to be Super Mario Galaxy. So we've kind of been off the Mario train for a minute. But I wanted to get back to it, and have been meaning to, so that's the next video. It's already filmed and written. I'm editing it now, and it's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be an awesome video. I'm very, very excited to get that one finished and complete. I think people are gonna really enjoy that video. A lot of fun moments, and it's just an incredible game. So
it affirmed to me why I don't like things to be way too hard.
yeah. So I am stoked about that one. So that one will be up hopefully in the next few days. I'm really trying to just now that we're living together, it's easier to film. It's easier to
I'm gonna do it in a second.
Okay.
I have one bite left.
It's easier to film and get things done. So, and now that I'm also doing my own videos of me playing stuff, I don't know that I'll ever be able to consistently do 2 videos a week, but I'm kind of just at a point now where I'm never not making a video. There used to be like a gap in between where I'd take a day or two and just kind of chill a bit before heading into the next one because we hadn't even started filming it yet. But then I got to where I kind of wanted to make some video essays or whatever in the off time. And now, again, this Tears video that I made of myself playing it was so fun that I want to do more of that with me. So now it's just going to kind of be a video every, 4 to 5 days. Maybe that's not sustainable, but at this point I have no burnout at all. So we shall see. But yeah, stoked for the Galaxy one. I hope you guys enjoy that video. I think it's going to be really, really good.
It was so much fun.
Yeah,
I played a bit of that
blast.
game when I was younger, so I feel like I had a lot of nostalgia for the Wii and playing that on the Wii, and I played it on the Switch though. But a lot of fun. I was just like, oh my gosh, this much fun! I can't wait to stream that. I was telling him all day, I wish I could play Galaxy tonight, but we have to wait for the video to come out.
Yes, yeah, but we can stream Galaxy maybe next weekend or something. Good old Rosalina.
I love Rosalina and her weird side bang that blocks her eye.
Okay, so we have some balls of electricity here, it would seem.
So if I pick up this ball, it's gonna close this.
We'll see. Yes, it will.
Oh, it's gonna do the big reveal every time.
You like this one, Light? Okay, very nice. I don't remember this one yet. Are you thinking about playing 3D World at all? Yes, I'm definitely thinking about it. I'm not certain what... I don't know. We'll see how well the Galaxy videos do. The Sunshine video didn't perform that well, which is fine, but I'm always thinking about what will perform well and what will not. But ultimately, I think it'd be fun to do 3D World, so we probably will do that one. I think that would be an interesting one to do. It's very different from anything else that we've done. And I'm just finding, regardless of how the Mario videos ultimately perform, I'm loving making them so much. It's so much fun to actually create these. So, I'm not that concerned about the performance. I'm always just thinking about the performance because obviously, the better they do, the more ad revenue, and you know, I'm trying to make it a business in essence. But I love the Mario videos. I love making them. I think they turn out so well. I think platformers work really well for this format that we've created. So, most likely, to give a very circuitous answer to a very simple question, most likely. Yes, Grunt. I haven't played God of War Ragnarok yet, believe it or not. That's my next game after Tears. So I think I'm going to do a video of me trying that for the first time. Oh, that was a good idea.
I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah. Oh. I'm in a tough spot now.
Well, you couldn't get these things in here anyway, so I wouldn't stress
okay.
it. I think you
thought
should
I
focus
needed
more
them.
on here. So I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to film my first 5 hours with Ragnarok. And then, yeah, we'll have Ellie try God of War, absolutely. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. So stay tuned for that, definitely. One thing I've learned on social media, it's part of my job. Find a schedule and stick to it. The job is difficult to navigate sometimes. I would just, yeah, that's very smart, Valerie, I think. So what do you do, Valerie? Do you care to speak more about your profession? I'm very interested to hear about that. And if anyone wants to share what they do, I find that always interesting to hear about.
Some really killer gameplay going on here.
Some killer
you would think I'm a
gameplay.
full-time gamer or something. You would think this is all I do.
I think the games you're passionate about will do best. I totally agree. You can feel it. You can feel the passion when someone really cares. For sure. Oh, that was cool. That was really cool.
Okay.
Songbird, love watching you guys. Ellie's playthrough of Hollow Knight was so impressive. Thank you very much.
I want to keep streaming that. I hope that's something we do in the next couple months.
Would you guys prefer to see more Hollow Knight or Silksong streamed? I mean, and obviously both, I understand, but if you were only picking one. I've played Red Dead 2, Mike, yes, and she's played it too. We would unquestionably be doing a Red Dead episode, but she's already played it. We could still do the first game, and we talked about it earlier briefly, we could still stream Red Dead 2, just for fun.
I would love to. I haven't played it in forever. I would love to do it. It took me forever, guys. Like, I can't ever say on the internet how long I played that game. So it would make an interesting video, I'm sure.
Software engineer David, oh, that's really cool.
Oh, that's awesome. I wish I was, like, had that kind of brain. Whenever I, like, see what the IT people do at work and the web team, I'm always like, wow. I don't understand how any of that works. So glad you do.
Wow, Tim is a particle accelerator physicist. That sounds very impressive and very challenging,
Oh my
very rigorous.
gosh.
Valerie is a hairstylist, so I do hair and then post it on TikTok and Instagram, and I used to post on YouTube as a beauty guru. I did YouTube from like 2010 to 22. That's
That is
awesome. How cool.
My best friend and his cousin, the reason we met is doing an apprenticeship training to be a hairstylist right now. So I've learned a lot about hair the past year and a half.
That is so cool, Valerie. That is
That's
awesome.
awesome. I want to watch your channel. What I want to know if I've seen you.
Well, if you are inclined to post it, you're welcome to, but there is no obligation.
Pressure. But I was a big beauty guru gal during that time.
Wow, wouldn't that be funny if
I was watching
if you
all
saw
of the beauty
Valerie's
guru YouTubers.
videos?
Like all of them. All of them. I've seen everyone. I was very into all of that.
Eric, Red Dead 2 stream. Yeah, it'd be a lot of fun. That'd be a lot of fun. I'd love to do that. There's so much to stream, but I feel like, again, it's more feasible now than ever to do it. So, I think that'll be a lot of fun. A lot of stuff to stream. And again, ambition, I'd like to have 2 streams a week. We could do 1 stream together, and then I could just do 1 stream by myself. So, stay tuned. We'll see. We'll see how that shakes out. But apprentice electrician over here, very nice, cool. Python programmer and app web developer, very cool. I only got like 400 subs. I never made it. Hey, quality over quantity, Valerie. Quality over quantity.
I'm not kidding when I say I probably watched you though. I watched every beauty.
I bet she did.
Did not matter the subscriber count.
Very cool. That's awesome, Valerie.
That's so cool. I have major respect for hairstylists. I've learned so much about hair through her, and it's fascinating. And you're always like an incredible friend to have. People love knowing a hairstylist. You can give them all the advice to their hair. It's very cool.
Okay, so we are conducting some electricity here, it would seem. Talk us through your thoughts right now, please.
I don't know. I'm just like moving stuff around. seeing what's happening.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
afraid that when I move this one, it will no longer be electrified. Yes, as expected.
Well, it appears it goes so far before it stops conducting.
Oh,
ooh.
shoot.
Oh boy.
Guys.
Yikes. Having a hairstyle, or knowing a hairstylist would have been nice in the pandemic, very true. I also cut my
did
hair and
know
rocked the
one.
shaved head. Yeah. I cut my own hair. That's very impressive.
Yeah, I can't trust myself with that. I'm very emotionally attached to my long hair. So,
Mm-hmm.
cutting it's always difficult. So do I have to redo everything?
No.
I still have my key.
Mm-hmm. Still got the key. Also, how do we feel for the remainder of this stream? Are we content with Breath of the Wild? Would you guys like to see us switch to Animal Crossing and see Ellie's Island? What is the vibe? How do you guys feel? Bald Wilson 108 viewers unite. Very nice.
Oh, but I have to kill him again.
Yeah, it is fun to see it live on. Yeah, it's cool to see the workings that are normally edited out. You know, it's a lot of fun. Animal Crossing, I would prefer Breath. Let's see Ellie's Island. Breath.
Well, how long are we gonna go? I can still do breath for a little bit and then. Because we usually stream for like right around 4 hours, 20 minutes sometimes, and that's like in the next 45 minutes to an hour. So we can
Well,
still
we'll
do a good chunk more of Breath of the Wild, but
I mean, eventually Ellie will get fatigued of the game anyway, so
yeah.
it can just extend the fun times a little bit.
Yes, I really do want to check in on my island too.
Got any weird questions for a game designer? You see games differently when you know what goes into them. Good question. That's a great. Yeah. Oh yeah, good job. I would say here's something. I don't even know, but this is an easy question to answer, or if it's a good question. But what goes into the process of making the right feel of a particular character, for example? So, like, say a platformer, to nail the feel of the jump and the movement. Like, what is that process like? What makes, I feel like that's such a challenge for so many games, is to get the locomotion, the feeling of movement and traversal to be satisfying and feel right. In in a reductive sense, it seems like that would be something that would be fairly easy. Well, I don't know that you'd think it'd be easy, but I suspect people underestimate the incredible rigor of nailing that and the so much work that must go into it. I don't know to what degree you can speak on the nature of that and what makes that so challenging.
I'm really curious if it's like snowing.
I don't know. We
I'm
can
pretty
examine
convinced
later.
It's just rain.
Probably. Okay. Well, we'll do some more breath, and we can just we'll cap off the stream with a little Animal Crossing to lull us all into a state of relaxation.
I really want to find a tower.
Yeah, exactly.
Where'd it
Yeah.
go?
Well, hey, you found another shrine. That's good. I believe I gotta take a quick potty break.
Oh, part 2.
I must bid you all adieu.
He'll be back.
Or will I?
Yikes. Ooh. Gerudo. Gerudo Desert.
Garuda.
Gerudo. Sorry.
That's quite alright.
Sorry, everyone. Oh! Things that I don't like already. Already some things I don't like. The slipperiness of Mario is... Oh no! I'm gonna sweat. I'm too hot. What do I take off? Yeah, Slipperiness of Mario, not good. Not a fan of it in the older games, but I love it in Galaxy. Like, I just didn't even really think about it that much because it was so perfect. I think Mario feels so good in those games. The tower's too tall. Dang it. Well, should I go elsewhere? I feel like I gotta take some stuff off. Oh my gosh! Sorry! But that seemed to help, so... so we're gonna do that. Okay. Oh my gosh, so I'm still too hot. Great. So is there anything? Like, do I have to take off everything? Oh my goodness. So I'm still not cool enough. Ah! Okay. So this is fine, just being in the shade? Taking off clothes doesn't help? Okay. Maybe I don't need to be here. Maybe this isn't for me. I'm not built for the desert. You're not where my people are from. Let's see what food. Cold resistance. Tell us what's great about Wilson. Oh, wow. Too much to sum up. I think he is a very, very emotionally intelligent person. And especially for like a guy, very in tune with his emotions and good at reading other people and very empathetic and ultimate advice giver. And just like the exact guy you'd want to take home to your parents to hang out with. He's just impressive without trying. He's incredibly impressive and kind, and it just comes naturally to him. He's a very, very sweet boy, but we won't tell him that I gassed him up this much when he wasn't here. It's very hard to find emotionally available men. I'm telling you, Wilson has too much of it. He might be taking a lot of it for other people. He's got an abundance of that, but yes, he's very kind and sweet in the way he treats other people. And he's just really smart and hardworking and funny. He's very funny. He can crack a joke like no other. He makes me laugh daily. But he's just very caring, and we have to stop talking. He's coming back.
What are you saying in here?
Nothing. All bad things, of course. Just kidding. How did we meet? His cousin is one of my closest friends, and when we just moved in together, but I was living with her before and another friend. And so I met him through her like 3 years ago. But the first time, I mean, I've heard about him for years because they're cousins. So I always knew his name, but I didn't know who he was. And then I saw a Christmas card in their house of him, and I was like, this is Wilson?
Why are you naked?
I got so hot that it was telling me I was like dying from it, and then I started taking clothes off, and I was like, oh my gosh, guys, I'm so sorry, I didn't know it would do that. And then they let me know that doesn't actually help. So I'm just trying to run away.
Oh,
But
okay.
I need to put them back on. Now that you mention it, I just got distracted.
She was saying nice about you was awful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry you were subjected to that.
People wanted to know what I liked about you. I was really nice. You should go back and watch
Wow.
the video.
I will.
It'll be
I'll go
really
back.
nice.
I'll go back and watch it.
You'll be like, wow.
Chiro Garnett. I don't know if you've already played the game, but I think an indie 3D Metroidvania with N64/PS1 graphics named Pseudorigalia. nailed perfectly the way you were moving the character. It's very unique. Cool. Never even heard of it. I'll have to look it up. Thank you for that recommendation.
Look how pretty these flowers are. You guys want to know something really nice about Wilson? Last week, he came back from the grocery store with flowers for me. Unprompted, completely unexpected. I could have cried. They were so pretty.
I did start to cry, and I don't know why.
It was so emotional for me. I just never expected it. It was so sweet. I sent a picture of them to my mom, and she said unprompted with like 3 exclamation points and question marks. It was very sweet. Sweet boy.
I'm a sweet boy. That's what they call me. The pink drip is nice, says Chelsea. I agree.
Don't I look great?
I agree.
Love the pink. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just kind of going.
OMG Wilson, do you feel in Eastern Ontario? Sadly not, Valerie. But I'll send somebody up there. I was in Canada, I don't even know if I was even close to Ontario. A few years ago, though. Lovely place. Really enjoyed my time there. Very, very cool.
What?
This is a funny question. Whoa. Okay.
It is nice to have a familial connection to someone you trust.
Yeah.
I always tell my friend that I'm sorry I can't do the same for her. I have no male cousins. All my cousins are girls.
Well, you'll
She
repay
doesn't
her
swing
somehow.
that way. If she swung that way, I'd have plenty of
True,
options
you would,
for her.
you would.
But
Wow, this is really high up. Did you already go up here earlier while I was gone, or?
nope, I don't know where I am.
Interesting.
Just kind of doing
That's
stuff.
part of the beauty of Breath of the Wild. Canadians in the chat. Chelsea, a fellow Canadian.
Ooh.
Very nice. I went up to, I flew into Toronto, and then I went up to Whistler a few years ago. My childhood best friend got married up in Whistler in this really beautiful resort lodge place, and it was really amazing. It was. I'm not a big traveler. I don't really like to travel. It stresses me out, but I mean, I love to see other places. I just don't like the logistics. But that was one instance of just like, wow, I was so... I mean, I completely understand why people love to do it. Because just being in that world was so amazing. It was like a different planet. It was so cool. It was like I just sort of paused my life for a few days. And, I took, obviously I wasn't working. I just was so... It was such a self-contained little moment of time up on this mountain, and it was just incredible. The last day before I left, I just walked by myself. I just walked around the woods and the trails, and it was incredible. It was really incredible. Valerie, Ellie, I do swing both ways. Okay, well, all right.
Okay, well,
All
I have
right.
cousins.
We got all
I
sorts
just gotta
of
get
them.
him up to... Are you in Canada?
Valerie is in
Yeah.
Ontario.
If you're in Ontario, I just gotta get him up there. I'll find a way.
Have you been perusing, Valerie? Have you been out dating? Have you been looking around, or have you just been biding your time for now? Because it can be an exhausting process.
I have a random question for people.
Oh, okay.
We want to go to Colorado at some point because he has friends there, and I've always wanted to go. I've never gone. I'm getting really freaked out about altitude sickness. He got really bad altitude sickness, and something organically pops up online about it for me, maybe because my phone listened to us talking about it recently. I don't know. And everyone talks about how horrible that is, so I don't know if anyone's from a higher altitude, higher elevation area and knows how you cope with that. I don't know. I was reading people have a horrible experience, and I'm just like, I want to go, but I am such an easily sick to my stomach person.
I think you'll be okay. I
I'm
really
so
do.
Scared.
Lucas, for you, it depends on what you want. It's just a lot of minor changes that make the difference. I gotcha. Sorry that I missed that. Water. Drink lots of water. Yeah. Gotta stay hydrated for sure. Yeah, I exerted myself. I started playing hacky sack with my friends, and I'd also just taken antibiotics with only cantaloupe and strawberries on my stomach. I think it was a bad combination of
But I've
things.
seen a lot of people say they didn't even do anything crazy, and they did the thing where you're supposed to fly into somewhere lower altitude and then work your way up the mountain and not go up a mountain the first day, and they still were so queasy,
Yeah.
throwing up constantly, and I'm just scared of that.
Yeah, I get that. Xenoblade Chronicles X. I need to play it. I loved the original Xenoblade Chronicles. I've never played the others, but I'd love to do that at some point. Good recommendation.
What's that back there? Oh, is that just like
That-
yawning?
That volcano?
Yeah.
That's Death Mountain.
There's a shrine.
But you've done that one already.
Oh.
Or you've at least found it, because it's blue. But I think you've... Yep, that's that one down there.
Oh, it's the one you did. I'm not really sure where to go.
Live in Utah? Okay.
Ooh. I've always wanted to see like the salt flats and stuff. Utah looks beautiful.
I ended a relationship middle of last year, so I've been looking, but also not looking. Gotcha. Oh, you've been in Colorado? Cool. So middle of last year, so okay. So you don't have to answer this question if you don't want to. I just find it an interesting conversation. How have you been feeling, Valerie? You ended it, so what has been... How has that process been? Because it can be very different to be on the ender side versus the ND. Again, no obligation to converse about it if you're not comfortable doing so, but I just find relationships and everything, I find it to be a very interesting topic. I don't know if the wolf will be aggressive, but I would get closer to him probably, yeah. I will say these guys are in tiers way more annoying than tiers. They are a piece of cake in this game compared to that. Ooh, I would really get closer. I would really get closer.
I'm like running out of arrows.
I know. That's why you need to make sure you hit him.
See, that's what happens when
He's
you
about
get
to come up.
closer.
No. He's gonna appear. Boom. Oh,
It didn't work.
I thought that was gonna... Try to shoot him in the head. I think that might be the key.
I'm gonna die. I just gotta run.
Well, yeah. I mean, after you've eaten a meal. A
What
hearty
should I
meal.
eat?
I hate these things.
What should I eat?
Just something that heals less. Like, maybe toward the bottom. Maybe some of that. Yeah, just the steamed mushrooms.
That still heals a ton.
Oh, okay. You could just eat some ingredients then. You don't have to eat a dish. But you don't have a ton to eat other than the dishes. I mean, you can eat that crab.
I guess I'll just...
Or you could do that one. That
these.
one's only 4 hearts. And it ups your attack for a couple of minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would just try to shoot that guy in the head if you can. Even if you miss, you can still get him with the melee weapons, but it's just a little trickier.
Do I have arrows?
You have 1 arrow left.
Oh, I got really freaked out. I didn't know what I was doing. I hit the wrong button.
Ooh, good try. Good try.
I just want to avoid them. I don't want to fight them.
That's fine. Beleloy, what's going on? How are you? I recognize your profile picture from the comments section. How's it going? I knew I needed to end it. He was a decent guy, but I knew he wasn't my person, and that's really it. Other than the fact that he abused my money, like he saw Taylor Swift with me for like half the price. I see. That would be very problematic. I think you made the right decision, Valerie, knowing next to nothing about the situation. I hope that the process afterward has been, manageable. I know. I mean, whether you're the breaker upper or the break up with, it's very hard after the end of a relationship. Please forgive my poor terminology. So, it's tough. It is tough. It's hard. I mean, it's hard in different ways. Either side of it. It's hard to end something. People think it's hard to be broken up with, which it is. I can certainly attest to that. But it's hard to be the one to do it too. It takes a lot of courage to do it. So good on you for doing it. Use arrows the opposite element of the Wizrobes. That's smart. I didn't think about that. And also, very important point. You do have other arrows. I forgot about that. You've got your fire arrows and your electric arrows. So good to know. And you have more arrows now because you just got all those back that you were using on him. So
Yeah, I just kind of don't want to do him.
no, I'm not saying you should, but
He freaks me out. He freaks me out.
Ellie has not played Tears of the Kingdom yet, but she will. She will. Nate Bridge, I beat Breath literally 5 minutes ago. Up on YouTube because you're streaming it on. Oh, very nice. Congrats on finishing the game. Is it your first time finishing the game? Did you comment on one of the videos, Chelsea? I feel like I recognize your name, but I'm not certain.
Have you guys ever seen a YouTuber that replies to more comments than Wilson?
Oh.
Because I've seldom seen someone, even people with comparable sizes, even smaller than him, comment that much. Like, respond to people as much as he does. And then also, I don't feel like I see as many comments from them. Whoa.
Oh my. Stone towels.
no.
Oh my.
We gotta just get out. But yeah, I just think that's interesting. Like, big channels don't ever respond to their comments, and they won't have as many comments as Wilson.
Well, I think that's part of why I do have more, is just that I'm inclined to respond to them. I don't understand why you wouldn't. It's the same thing with streaming. Like, if you were to stream and not really engage with the people watching you that much, it's like, what is the point of it if you're not going to really engage with the people who enjoy what you do? To me, it's the equivalent of, like, someone coming up to you on the street and they're a fan and they say, hey, you know, I really like this thing you did. And then you just said nothing and walked away. You know, it's like, obviously it's not the same thing, but I just feel like if someone's going to take the time to say something to me or, like, commentate on the work that I put into something, then the least I can do is give them something back. Because not only are they commenting, but they probably watched it too, which is helping me. So that's how I feel about that. But the only downside is that you then... I can see, like, for bigger channels, they wouldn't want to expose themselves to all the negative comments that they will inevitably get, because they can be very affecting. I found that to be the case for me.
Certain size, it makes sense. I don't
Yeah.
even... I just mean people comparable to you and smaller. I find it to be interesting they get less comments because they just don't respond to things.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's healthy to not look at it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it feels like... Maybe it's a hot take. I think people are mean on the internet, so you should just not look at things. Like, for me, I don't read the comments.
Mm-hmm.
But he sends me really nice ones, but it's not good for me to look at it. But I think if you're choosing it as your job and profession, people should be nicer. It's gross how comfortable people are to be so unkind on the internet. I find it to be very creepy and weird. I'm not saying that's wrong, but I feel like it's something that just comes with it, that yeah, you get to a size that's so big you can't do it, and you start hiring people to help you with that. But I think part of the job is doing that part, like engaging with these people that watch your content.
Yeah.
In whatever form that is. Maybe that's not reading the comments anymore at some point, but I think you in some way engage with them.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you do hit a point where it's just totally
It's not
not
feasible.
feasible.
And I get that. I just always find it weird when it feels like people get kind of out of touch to the point where they don't ever talk with the people that are the reason they have what they have. And I know it's a tricky issue because I understand the balance of you just can't, and there's parasocial relationships and there's weirdness that you just have to stay out of it when you're at a certain level, but I think that still feels weird.
Honestly, I think it might be more about the fear of negative comments than about the comments themselves. I think you might be right about that, Sam. Definitely. Is Ellie calling us mean, says Tim?
No. Anyone in
Just
this
kidding.
stream is
He
incredibly kind.
Yes, of course, of course. There's a Taylor Swift quote, I love if you're being met with resistance, that means you're doing something different, it means you're rising. Well said. Yeah, there is no avoiding dissension and cruelty. I mean, I just posted in the Discord a couple days ago, like an insanely mean comment that I got, which just made no sense. It was just ridiculously irate for no reason. Oh, there's a shrine over there.
I know, but I'm just worried I'm gonna die from the heat.
It's actually cold. Actually, this time it's cold.
Oh. So can I eat something that's one of my warming things?
Yes, actually you can. You have the
So
peppers.
this?
Yeah, you can eat that. Yep. That's a great thought. But yeah, you know, it's interesting too, like the whole parasocial dynamic of it all. And I feel like a lot of people, their approach to the parasocial nature of the dynamic is to avoid and not converse. And I don't know if that's deliberate necessarily, but I feel like you can either abstain from that and make it very clear that this is what this relationship is. I'm a creator, you're a consumer of the content, and that's where it stops. Or you can try still to sort of acknowledge the boundary, but engage with people to a greater depth that honors what they're putting into you. And it's impossible to reciprocate that fully. But from my perspective, it's like, okay, if someone's going to comment on my video, I'm going to respond to their comment. And I just think there's obviously a line. You can't be, you know, everybody's best friend as someone with a platform or a channel. But you can put more in than I think people often do. And I just, again, I don't know why they don't. I'm not begrudging anyone for not doing it. I just don't understand it, personally. Yeah, the desert, too hot in the day, too cold at night. Very annoying.
I didn't even pay attention to the fact that it was too cold. Like, I just didn't even know what time of day it was, so I was just
Yeah.
confused why the desert would be cold right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah.
Do you think I can scale this?
I think you can. I think so. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, negative comments are, you know, nobody is commenting stuff that's mean, that feels well, that's doing well. I mean, without fail. That's just the way it is. I've told this story before in certain capacities, but I had someone in my old Twitch stream who was a regular viewer, and one night they were incredibly hostile, incredibly inflammatory. They were so mean to me, like really mean. And they started messaging me after the stream, and they were escalating the rhetoric even more. They were being so hateful, and I was so confused and hurt. I had no clue. They'd watched the stream for months, and I just said, "I'm sorry, you know, for what you're going through. I don't know what it is, but I'm sorry, and I hope it gets better," as opposed to responding, you know, with hostility. And eventually, months later, they came back to me and said, they messaged me and said, "Hey, one of my pets had died," and I was like really devastated. I was drinking a lot that night, and I'm very sorry for how I behaved. And that is, to me, so illustrative of the state that someone can be in when being mean, you know?
Shoot.
And illustrates the importance to respond with empathy when possible, but ultimately, there's only so much of that you can do. True, all comments are engagement. It's very true. We got that great streaming stamina. How are you guys feeling? How's the viewer stamina?
Maybe after the shrine, should we go to Animal Crossing?
We can do that, yeah.
But I want to get this shrine first. How I will do it, I do not know yet. Okay, so here's this.
I'm glad to hear that. Light, that makes me very happy to hear.
I'm not sure exactly where I'm supposed to go next. I guess over
Maybe
here?
hit that. Oh, oh.
Well,
Yeah, good for him for apologizing.
look at it down
Totally.
here. It like turns blue.
Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know. That cube over there looks to me similar to the power spheres of the last shrine.
Well, I'm thinking of like hopping on this and riding over
Yeah.
and seeing what happens.
Yeah. What's up, Lunar? Good to see you. How you doing? Link's Awakening. Very nice. Progress is being made. We've made a lot of progress here tonight. Absolutely. But yeah, it takes a lot to apologize. It's a lot easier to pretend like something never happened and avoid. And he comments on the YouTube video sometimes. I mean, he's a good dude.
That's the only reason
Oh,
that
I
was
see. Okay.
going.
I see. Interesting. Okay. Any guess on Ellie's island name? Ryan says Girly Island. That's a good name.
Girly.
All right, now you're consulting the damp paper towel after each popcorn
Yeah, it's
piece?
right underneath it.
Okay,
I was
perfect.
just doing
Perfect.
that.
Just making sure. I don't know if you watch other gaming creators, but if you like essays like you've done, please watch Zeltic or Nintendo Black Crisis. I've never seen either one. I don't think I've ever heard of either one. I'll have to check them out.
Okay. I'm feeling unsure on what to do, but I'm gonna figure it out.
I have no doubt. I have no doubt that you will. I'm surprised that did that. I figured that was going to be easy to just take that back with you. Just bought it today for Switch 2. Oh, nice, Dave. Hook Guru. I just realized you guys were streaming. Been trying to binge the series. Love the content. Watching Ellie rage during the Fallout 4 video was hilarious. As they did the same thing and never went back. Very nice. Thanks for watching all the videos. Really appreciate that. I don't think there's anything that's a better signal to the algorithm than somebody watching multiple videos of the same creator. So, very much appreciate you spending your time doing that. We're actually, after the Galaxy video, we're doing Fallout 76. We filmed the first hour today. Any Fallout 76 aficionados in here? It was pretty chaotic. I'm not certain it's going to work that well for the format, but we'll
yeah,
see.
it was crazy, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I told him maybe we need to do less hours of it. I don't know.
You hadn't said that, but maybe we should.
I did say that.
I don't remember you saying
that
that.
downstairs
Oh,
right
wow.
before we streamed.
I don't remember that.
Like I don't think I can do this for 5 hours. I don't think this works. And then you said, yeah, maybe we don't. But sometimes we've discovered that Wilson doesn't like listen when I'm talking.
True.
Aha!
Ooh, okay. Now you can use the D-pad.
I know I am.
Ooh! Okay, I was scared it was gonna fall.
Okay, so I just need to hit cancel now. That I have it.
Yep. Okay, nice. That's
That
good.
was smart of me.
Big brain moment. That's right. That's right. The Tan Cam. I'm playing 76 right now while lurking. Very nice. Okay, let me ask you this question if you don't mind answering, Tan Cam. Would you say that a good approach to 76 is to just jump in and play? Because I feel like Ellie felt like she was missing something. I'm not able to instruct at all because I haven't played the game, so I don't know how to help. I'll try to play a little bit maybe and look up some stuff before we film more, but is that a valid approach? Do you need to like learn a bunch of systems? Do you need to go a specific place first, or do you recommend just jumping in and just seeing what happens? A la something like this. Breath has a lot of high highs and a lot of low lows in my opinion. That's very fair. Very fair. Mini video that things were... Well, yeah, definitely. Definitely. We did that kind of with... I just saw Ghost of Tsushima. Sekiro. Because of the move and everything, we just didn't really have the time to accommodate, so we just did 3 hours. And it worked well. Are you playing Tsushima, Tim? What a great game. I loved it. I can't wait to play Ghost of Yotei. That was such a fantastic game. Hopefully we can have Ellie try one of them at some point. Has Ellie ever parried back a shot from a Guardian? I don't think so. Ellie's not a huge parrier, and I have to say, in these games, nor am I. I have not parried at all. A couple people in the comments of my last video actually said, like, you should really be parrying, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I forget about it, so I should be. Maybe we can do some parry later on. Oh? I have to be honest, I don't think I ever found this shrine. I don't think I've done this one. Oh no.
I didn't realize that I was like.
Oh, you got a special yellow game over because you were electrocuted to death.
Oh, wow.
Midna's Lament just subscribed. Thank you, Midna. Welcome. I like your name. Great track. That's one of my favorite video game tracks of all time. Nice, Tim. I gotcha. Yeah, man. What a game. I loved. I mean, if you've watched my top 10 games of 2025, that was on the top 10. I loved it. Awesome, awesome game. Awesome game. Games like that remind me why I love open world games so much. Games like this remind me of that. But yeah, Ghost was killer. I loved it. I can't wait to play Yotei. Yeah, I've never been very good at parrying, I have to be honest. I'm not good with, honestly, the way I play these games with regard to combat is not very sophisticated. I find it that I'm very, I just kind of button mash, which is not my typical approach, but... Oh, nice, it did, Tim. Okay, great. That's awesome. Yeah, 76 doesn't have much guidance. 76, when new, had 0 NPCs. That's right. The world felt empty, but now if you want, you can try to follow some decent story. I think alright. I think, ultimately, it's valid to just kind of play it like a Fallout game, a standard Fallout game, and we'll see what happens. Like, she started following a player, which was entertaining. I think it was really interesting.
He kept calling me over
Yeah, I
and
think
wanted
he had a
to,
crush
like,
or
give me
something,
heart
I don't know.
emojis and stuff.
But, I think we'll try to maybe reinvent the approach next time.
Yeah, he just hadn't played it in so long that I was telling him recently. It feels helpful that even if he just plays something for 20 minutes before I do, if it's been a while since he's played it, I think just, you're obviously not going to tell me that stuff, but you have a better idea of how to give me vague.
Yeah, it makes me feel better too, to know if you
Because I could
if we
just
have
sense
to,
that
I know
you
what
had
to
no
do.
idea what was going on,
Yeah.
and I was like, well, I really don't know what I should be doing.
I agree. I agree, definitely.
Do I need to be here? I guess.
I feel like you do. I think you're on the right track with activating this thing. I just think you need to make sure, maybe throw it at it and don't touch it. Oh my god. Okay, well now we know not to stand on the floor.
The whole floor is...
Now we know.
Well, should I just throw it down on the ground and see what happens?
Yeah, I would just make sure you're just, as long as you're standing on the sides, I think you'll be good.
The little boy used to babysit loves Rocket League, and I
Yeah,
don't know
Rocket
how
League's
he's
awesome.
so locked into it. I've never been good. I mean, I've beaten him like once or twice, but...
Love me some Rocket League. I haven't played it in forever. Ian Scott just started my 3rd playthrough of Breath, and I find I had to relearn almost everything game mechanic wise. Yeah, it's isn't it crazy how when you step away from a game and come back to it, it's not really like riding a bike generally, you know? I mean, maybe if you put enough hours into something, but it's like with video games, it's like if every time you rode a bike, it had a different mechanism to propel you, different handles, you know? You're learning something so different with each game that you play. It's hard to come back and adapt. You want to use the control scheme of the last game that you played. 2026 the year we play only good games. I like that. Terrell, what's going on? Welcome into the stream. How you doing? I'm feeling fantastic. How are you? Got 400 hours in Breath, 200 in Tears, and I love them, but I'm ready for them to take Zelda in a new direction. Yeah, I'm so excited to see what they do next. I cannot wait. But I agree. I think you're right. Players can be super great. The 76 community is super nice. Make sure to turn passive on in settings. Anyways, back to lurking for now. Well, thank you for that info. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your 76ing. Hope it's fun. Have either of you played Overcooked? I played a little bit of Overcooked one time with some friends, I think. A little stressful, but fun game. That would be a cool one to do co-op. Yep, that would be. I was watching Lucha Libre tonight. Okay, very cool. Especially bad if you switch between eras of games like 90s, 2000s. Yeah, totally. I mean, it really is. I find it also very hard if you're doing different genres. Or sorry, if you're switching between the same genre. Like, for whatever reason, Naughty Dog has some sort of a fairly unorthodox control scheme with regard to Last of Us, in terms of, like, third-person action, survival horror type stuff. Like, reload is R1, I think, which is normally square. Sprinting is, like, L1, which is normally L3. So they do some weird stuff, but it can be hard to adapt. Yes, Nate, I have gotten further into Tears. I would say I'm probably about 15 hours in, so I've probably played another 10 hours. But I intend to, you know, step it up in due time. My hope is to do that. But yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving the game, having a great time. So yeah, I would just make sure you stay off the centerpiece. I suspect you can move that block over there, so I would just try to do that. I think maybe that cube is powering this block. Oh, no. Oh, man.
I can't go over here.
My favorite genre is survival horror, personally. Do you want to bail on this shrine? You don't have to do this if you don't want to.
Do you want to do it?
For you? Yeah, I'll do it for you. It's
Maybe,
really
maybe
interesting.
just try to get past it, because I did
Okay.
really well at the beginning. Maybe try to get past that part right now.
Okay.
That I've electrocuted myself so many times.
Big floor is lava energy, definitely. Has Ellie ever played the Bratz or Barbie games, or on the Switch, or Wii, or GameCube? Super girly games, but super fun. You played some Barbie.
Games. I played them on PS2 though when I was little. I haven't played anything on a newer generation at all. I'm surprised my dad didn't like buy me a Barbie game for the Wii or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But I was really into like all of the Wii era games and Mario Kart, and there's a game called Go Vacation that I love. I love Go Vacation. But yeah, I used to play Barbie horseback riding. Loved that. There were like these Barbie games online that I would play like all the time. I can't remember what they were. Does anybody remember that? They were like Bratz games online too.
Oh, you played Bratz games too.
Online. Never like owned one. There was like a website I could play them. Don't remember what that was. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Because there was like the My Scene games. If you guys remember that, where you could do like the makeover games.
Vaguely.
I loved My Scene.
Oh no, well, how do I get... I thought that was going to come back down.
Where are you?
I got the cube. The cube went up with that thing accidentally, and I didn't...
It's probably not landed on it exactly right, so it's not electrocuted. Yeah.
But it got up there.
Yeah, but I don't know how you get up there.
I don't either. I'm jumping off. I'm ending it all. Starting over. Start fresh.
You remember My Scene?
I didn't think you could do that, but I guess you can. Oh, it's still... Alright, whatever. Let's just...
Nate has a hint if we ever want it, because he just did it.
Okay, thank you, Nate. We will let you know we might need that. We'll see.
Popcorn is so underrated.
That was pretty cool. What was I gonna say? Oh, the Forest. Yeah, I've never played the Forest. Definitely interested in trying it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Oh, a Barbie game running a mall? That's fun. Love that. I loved any game where you had to like run something. Or you just had responsibility.
Yeah.
So fun.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever play DisneyChannel.com games, like the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody games you could play on that website that were like there was one of them where you were like in the kitchen at the hotel and you were
Ooh.
Zach or Cody and you had to like prepare meals. There was one where you were just avoiding getting caught by Mr. Mosby and like anyone. You were like climbing. It was like a platformer kind of. But DisneyChannel.com was my thing. There were Hannah Montana games I loved. So fun.
Did anyone ever? There was like, I don't know what website it was on, but there was like a Nightmare on Elm Street game, but it was like really rudimentary. It was like a point-and-click adventure game. It was just like still imagery. It wasn't even like it barely moved. It was really like low budget, but it was probably just some fan game or something. Did anyone ever play that? And also, I used to play Cartoon Network games online. There were like these weird little adventure games where you could walk around as a particular character from one of the Cartoon Network games, and or like one of the shows on the network, and like you could find different characters from different shows and like find different items to progress and stuff. Very obscure stuff. I don't know if you guys ever played that.
Papa's Frigeria. Nintendogs.
Yeah, Nintendogs was great.
I love
Played the
Nintendogs.
crap out of Nintendo. I still have it. I think I played it in the last few months.
You told me you did.
Yeah.
I booted mine. I like got really into my DS in the pandemic, and my childhood dog that I based my Nintendog off of, it was a yellow lab, died like a year into the pandemic, and I booted the game up in the past couple of years for the first time since he had died, and I like couldn't play it. I was getting so emotional looking at this little dog that looked like my dog, and I named him the same name. His name was Digby. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't expect this to hit me. I should try again though. That was like really recent after his death. But anyway, Nintendogs was so fun.
You do know that game, Ryan. Wow. I can't believe somebody else knows it. It was so fun. It reminds someone else said Wormhole. Yeah, you know it too. That's awesome. It was one of the. It's just like I remember being a kid and playing that game, and it tapped into that childlike feeling of like, for some reason that game was so fun. I don't know why, but like I remember being so excited to play it, and just that joy. I don't know. There's just that rush of being a kid. I don't know. It's just something about that game was incredible.
So do I need the cube at all anymore?
I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I'm not sure.
So now there's like a bunch of floors I can go down, because that's just going up and down. I think I'm going to need it here. No, this is back where I started. So
this is
I
a
just
shortcut.
wanna-
Okay.
Okay. But I want to go down there and get that. Okay.
Courage the Cowardly Dog, Samurai Jack. Yes, those shows were incredible. Incredible. I miss that era of television so much.
We didn't have to do this.
I don't think so. This piece of it right here, I mean, you're where you need to be, I think, to progress. I think you need to go up to make it further. I never did this shrine. This is not a shrine I ever found. Look at you.
Finding things you haven't even found. Like a real gamer.
No, Ryan, is that tied into the original show? I feel like I maybe know something about that, but maybe not.
Do I need the block, though?
Yeah, I bet you do.
How do I get that?
Well, you have an open path to it now. I heard Disney Channel closed? Really? That would be crazy.
Disney Channel Games or Disney Channel?
I don't know. Valerie was just saying I heard Disney Channel closed.
Disney Channel
the
as
actual
a
TV
channel
channel.
does not exist. That is correct. It's all Disney
really?
Plus now.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Wow. That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. You can watch it live on Disney Plus, I believe. They like still air stuff in that same format. I don't think the channel itself exists anymore.
Wow.
I think that happened in the past couple of years.
Yeah, I think you should be able to grab that. Just be careful. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on here?
What's wrong?
I would just bring it to you and carry it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Lord.
I'm just scared of it touching the ground and electrocuting.
I don't think this stuff doesn't conduct electricity. Someone asked, I think Kazman asked, any particular reason why 5 hours for each game regardless of genre or something, series maybe? It's really just from a production perspective, the more hours we film, the longer it's going to take to make the video, and just to continue to get a steady stream of content and, you know, make a relatively consistent amount of money. I just want to get them done in relatively short order. So totally open to doing longer stuff this year, though. Now that we live together, it's easier logistically, but that's typically it. And if anything, we'll go less than 5 hours sometimes if Ellie's really not liking it, or I feel like the game's kind of reached it. Like we did Hyrule Warriors a few months ago, and it just got to a point where it's like we're just kind of doing the same thing over and over again. So we stopped at 3 hours. I just kind of decided we're just gonna stop there. So, and sometimes the game's really frustrating and that's making Ellie mad. I mean, something like that. So if that's the case, we'll just make it shorter. But I am open to doing longer videos at some point. But then it's just gonna take us longer to film, which is fine. But go for 120 lines of breath. That would be fun.
Oh, I'm scared.
I think you're gonna just need to be ready to move this cube. Is my.
Do I need to grab it?
Not this cube. That metal. This cube is gonna obstruct your path. So I think you just need to be ready to move that. Just yep, perfect. Okay, yep, leave it there, and then let go. And now just jump off. Nice, nicely done.
Wow. Okay, I feel like this should be where we end.
Yeah.
This.
All right, we're gonna transition into a little Animal Crossing island tour. The stream will not go anywhere. We're just gonna switch the game. So.
Oh yeah.
If you're only here for the breath, have a great night. But
Yes,
I hope you'll stick around for this. Some may call it an after party. Some may call it a bonus.
Thank you,
Some
David.
could call
Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Cozy.
Yeah, that was very satisfying. I never did that shrine. That was really fun. Why I never found it, I'm not sure.
It did take like 30 minutes. I can't believe how long that took.
Well, that's all right. Okay. I'm gonna get up really quickly. Will you just hold that, please?
What do you need to get up for? Oh, we have to
change
put
the
the game in. Forgot about that. This is like my game too. Do you want me to like hide your home, or you don't really care?
No, there's
Okay.
nothing bad. It would be too late if I did.
Nothing bad. Ellie gameplay. Guys, full transparency. Have not opened this in months. I don't know what we're about to happen upon. I'm excited, but I'm scared.
Man, unrelated on the topic of like something you're not supposed to have on your screen while you're streaming or whatever. I don't know if anyone else has seen this, but I was on that subreddit recently, the live stream fails, and I saw there was this like fairly big streamer, I think. I've never heard of him. I don't know who he is. But he was like streaming on his computer, and he like pulled a window down, and he just had this notepad up on his PC with like these like pornographic links to like illegal stuff. And he had like 5,000 concurrent viewers or something.
Oh my god.
And he's been like banned from Twitch and Kick or something. I don't know if he was like streaming on Kick, but he's like altered his life. I don't know if he's gonna face prison time or jail time for it. I don't know. But wow, talk about a nightmare. What a horrible situation. And it sounds like a creepy dude.
That's crazy.
Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Has anybody seen that?
That is crazy.
Lakari. That's his name. That's his name. Yeah.
Guys, I'm scared.
Of how bad this is gonna look?
I'm not really worried about
Can you give
looking
me my
bad.
arm? Oh my god, Isabel's like stressing. Oh no, she looks happy. Wow, it's snowing. It's been so long now, it's snowing.
Because they're copying the ice storm this weekend.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, visitor at the campsite.
Ooh. Windows 11 Notepad sort of saves Windows instead of opening blank pad. Okay, interesting. Well, there you go. Lesson learned for him. Very disturbing. Okay, anyway, back to the cozy Animal Crossing
Oh
vibe.
my gosh. I was about to say, my hair looks completely different. She, like, was, like, not been here in a while. It's probably Tom
Your
Nook
phone's
being
blowing
mad
up.
at me.
Everyone's probably like, are you okay? Oh wow, well you made a lot of money.
I gotta check the mail. Oh,
Check the mail.
I love that it's snowing.
Yeah,
How
that's
long
awesome.
does it stay snowing? Does anyone know?
You mean like in this moment?
In the game, like...
Just throughout the winter, it'll snow on occasion.
Oh my gosh, I earned interest on my Bank of Nook account.
Ooh.
Did you guys see the name of my island? Anyone? my god, Ryan, you want to bring me 3 million bells? Please. Guys, this is Coral Cove.
Perfect transition, Ian. You're right. That's what I'm all about.
Coral Cove.
Through March, it'll be snowing. Okay. Oh, Coral Cove. I didn't even remember what your town name was. There you go.
Wow, this is so fun. Okay, someone's at the campsite though. But I gotta
wouldn't
dig.
expect snow on like a tropical island like this, but I'm glad that
It's
they
for the
have
vibes.
maintained all the seasons.
I'm trying to remember how to do everything. How do I dig? Why? Why?
Yeah, I would think.
Okay. Bells.
Fake fan.
Oh my gosh, I gotta deposit this.
Didn't even know the island name. Embarrassing.
It's okay, it's been a while. Look how cute the cherry tree is. I was so nice of gifting that to her. You're welcome, Tammy. Ooh, I forgot she's here now.
What's her name?
I can't remember. Vesta.
Awful.
Wow, glad we met.
Why don't you give us sort of the nickel and dime tour? here.
Sorry, got distracted. So here's my house. Let's go in. We'll start. I need to change my wreath is very summery.
That's all
It
right.
needs to be different. Oh no. This would happen to me on my DS all the time.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
Didn't mean to do that either.
There you
I
go.
needed to step on it. Well, I put my balloons up somehow, but
That's
there
okay.
were balloons there. I didn't really want them. I just didn't know what to do with them. But yeah, I've got like a cool Western, like Route 66 diner vibe. We've got my washer and dryer combo unit. Got my fish and my vacuum over here. We've got my sick lava lamp and record player in the corner, very cozy. And then just a little table for my like iron, my phone, and my tea set.
It's looking good.
It's small. I'm ready to have more rooms. I know. I've really not done a lot in this game though, so I got it like not that like late into the summer, and then just haven't made as much progress as I would maybe like.
So Ryan, you've got a lot of bells. Ryan says I can be the no of Animal Crossing.
Oh my gosh. How do you like let people visit your island?
You have to go through the plane thing.
Oh yeah. So here's my big green egg for when I'm, cooking for the town. Fountain. I have a cherry tree as well. I have a rose garden. They're doing great in the winter.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Oh my gosh, the owl. Maybe we should see what's going on in here for now. And I'll finish the tour. Because I had a feeling he was going to be mad at me.
They seem to be brushing over it.
Yeah, we do need to go to the campsite. Oh, Tom is being very direct. Okay. Great. We'll leave then. I want to keep giving a tour.
We'll continue with the tour. Would Ellie ever make her own channel or just keep using this one together? I don't know. I think we've talked about maybe like trying other channels of other topics, so maybe a different discipline you could dabble in your own thing.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever make my own gaming channel. For now, at least, I don't foresee that. I think as long as I'm like we're still doing this style of content, and that's what I have time to do, I can't really foresee that.
Mm-hmm.
But if I have more time in the future, maybe. I think if anything, I would really want to make like a music channel. I think that is something I tried to do for years, like in high school and then in college, and I just never stuck with it, or I would get like anxious and delete them. Look at the snowflake.
Yes, definitely Wormhole will update the game. The only reason I did it now is because I didn't know how long it would take since we're in the middle of it. But
Yeah,
if we stream more of this, I will definitely make sure we get the update.
this is another pal's house. But that's a good question. Maybe. We've talked about channels we would really like. A music review channel I think would be really fun. We've talked about cool things like that.
Yeah.
I'd love to do. But anyway. I don't know. Maybe music I would do. I kind of like the idea of just our joint channel ideas that would be outside of this once we have the time for it. I think I'm excited for a future with more time for it. And then I can start thinking about it. This is another pal over here. Maybe we should have Ellie takeovers.
Oh. What does that look like?
Who knows?
Oh my gosh. Yes, yeah, I feel like this game, or this series is too redundant from one game to the next. I feel similarly in that once I play one of these games, I'm good for like a decade. Like, I didn't get this game. This is, like, Ellie bought this. This is her game. I would probably get the next Animal Crossing, but I just figured it's already been 5 years, almost 6 now, since this came out, that I'll just wait until the next one to play another one. I played New Leaf on the 3DS. That was the last one I had. That was 2013, I think, that came out. So that I got my fill. And I only put like 60, 70 hours into that game, but it's just such a time sink, and it's very cool. And again, I think it'd be fun to have a new one, and I just play it periodically every day, and then eventually every few days or whatever. But I totally get that perspective for sure.
Sorry if people like don't want to see me fish. Just say something, please, and I will like keep up with the tour.
You can do a little fishing. There is a link, a wormhole to the Discord in my YouTube channel. If you go over there and click on the info at the top, there should be an invite link to the Discord. And if anyone else wants to join, you're more than welcome to do so.
I don't know if this will work. Do I press A first, right?
Yeah. Whatever button's pulling that out is the button to fish.
He's in a hard position.
You can do it. You were almost there. Let me just scoot up a little more. That's good, probably. It'll drift out a little closer to it, too.
Yeah, but he's just angled a weird way.
Yeah, I think he'll turn. Wow. It's being a little finicky. Good night, Lily. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we will see you next time. You were here for quite a while, so thank you for spending time with us. The old dock brings back memories, says Actual Size. It does. It's very nostalgic, for sure. Have you thought about Ellie playing Cartopia? It could be nice to see how she feels about it. I'm not familiar with that game. The name rings a bell, but I'm not certain about that one. So I'll have to look into it. Is it similar to this? Is it kind of Animal Crossing adjacent?
Can you get stung by a wasp if it's snowing?
I don't know. I would assume so.
I would hope they're dead. Guys, let's see who's in the campsite.
Oh yeah. Movie reactions would be fun. Yeah. Gotta learn the art of the copyright dodge. Yeah, I don't even know. How do you do that with movies? I wonder what the key is there.
Well, I think like the same with the music ones. I just don't understand how those people like. They usually have a Patreon where they post the full thing, and then people want to donate to them. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, Quilson!
Wow. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Wow, that's pretty cool. You know, I met someone in Tears of the Kingdom called Bilson. We're really dancing around my name. No one seems to want to just embrace the W. But... Hey, Wormhole, I'm stoked for you. I love this little back alley Animal Crossing deal we got going on here.
I mean, I would love to get a 3 million bells and pay off my house.
I convinced so many people to get Animal Crossing during COVID, and then they would just come over and dig a penis shape on my beach. Good memories. What more can you ask for, really? It's hard to get that cash. Well, why don't you take us to the museum?
Oh yes, that is a good idea. I think this is gonna be too far.
Ellie's found a decent amount of critters, not anywhere near the completion, but she's found a pretty good bit, as you'll see here in the museum.
I have some fossils to drop off as well, everyone.
Oh, interesting, David. Okay, now that you mentioned that, I remember that quest from Breath. I'll have to find that in Tears. That's cool. Oh, you have fossils. Okay, great. Pinhead Larry, what's going on? Good to see you, Larry. How are you? I remember that name. I'll never forget that name. That's a favorite of mine. Yeah, a lot of fruit lying around on the ground, which is nice. A sign of an absent villager. Oh, a new one. Okay, nice.
Oh yeah.
My girlfriend plays all the time and has everything in the museum. I just wanted to know if she had the final look. Oh, cool. Not yet. Not yet.
I'll take you around. Sorry. I'm busy. I'm sorry, Blathers. He's
We're
not
busy.
really happy about that.
That's okay. He's very understanding.
Okay, where should I go first?
Maybe art? I don't think you have any art, so... Or, wait, do they even have art in this game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do. I don't think you have any, so...
How do you get art? Buy it? They had that creepy art dealer that I didn't trust.
Red.
I didn't trust him. Yeah, I didn't
He's
get art.
shifty. Yeah, we can just skip the art. Liked having a house in Breath and Tears. Feel like yeah, it does. It's very cozy, isn't it? Yeah, very much so. Very much so.
Insects. Not a ton going on.
Not a ton going on in the insect zone.
I have
but
a lot of fossils. I feel like I have a lot of fish too.
You do, yeah.
Butterflies.
Just remember my pandemic game, Sky Children of Light. I made some friends on there, and we do dailies together to hang out. Oh, cool. Isn't that's that game company, right? I think that was their most recent game. Which is weird, because that game's been out for years. Are you aware of these other My Girlfriend Plays YouTube channels? Somewhat. I'm not very much so. I try not to look at too much other stuff, because I just kind of want to silo myself and do it my way. I don't want to feel like I'm copying someone, but it is helpful to look at, I think, to kind of just learn what other people are doing. But I just saw one recently called Jez, the channel called Jez. They have like 700,000 subscribers, very big. Similar kind of vibe. And then Rasputin is a channel that has done it too. Not that often these days, but that's kind of the gold standard in my opinion. So I've seen a few others, but not a ton. But you know, plenty of people that do it, I'm sure. But I will say the format that we have carved out and we've gotten to at this point, I feel is pretty unique. I've never seen another channel that does it like we do it, with the talking head interview sections and everything. I think that's pretty unique. The Journey people, yeah, that's really interesting. Always felt like like their output is it's like they did Flower and then, or they started with Flow, and then Flower, and then Journey, and then Sky, which was always a little bit, I wasn't quite sure what it was like. I haven't played that game. Played the other three. And then it's just like, that's it. No other game from them, which is a bummer. You videos have a good bonus. Thank you, that's good. That's one thing, too, I want to lean into. I feel like a lot of channels, or I guess other channels that do that type of thing, it's very much so like, what did she do? Or he, I guess, but a lot of girlfriend, wife, what did she do? What did she do? And ours is a little more analytical, in addition to recounting what took place, which I also, again, think sets us apart a little bit. Thank you, Valerie. Yeah, I that was an idea that I had months into doing these videos, and once we started to do it, it was like, oh my gosh, we've got to keep this up. Like, in the earlier episodes, I used to try to like ask Ellie what she thought about the game at the end of like the 5 hours, so she'd be trying to play and say her thoughts, and it was too much, and we didn't get the best take from her because she couldn't focus to think about it, and she was in the middle of playing it. So now with these interviews, she can just sit and talk. She's had time to think about it. She's done with the game. She's already done it. It works a lot better, but it just, yeah, I love that part of it. I love getting to hear her insights directly from her. I think that's really, really fun.
Girl, my fish.
Yeah, this is, I feel like, the most impressive collection you've got here. Thank you, Size. I appreciate that.
That guy.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's the Arapaima or the Arowana. One of the two. I think Hohokum was someone else, Ryan, but I could be wrong. I love that game. Arapaima,
July
okay.
23rd. Wow.
I'm glad. Yeah, the captions are fun. I dig doing the captions.
Oh, look at my school of fish.
Oh, that's awesome. Wow. That's really cool. You caught every single one of those.
Yeah.
Does Ellie ever watch you edit, or is she surprised when the videos come out? Never. Really. Never.
I'm typically surprised. I usually get a viewing before they come out, though.
Yeah, we do
So,
watch them before I publish
Sometimes
them.
I've not been able to, but I
Yeah.
feel like most of the time I do.
Yeah, 99% of the time she's seen it beforehand, and if there was something she really didn't want in there, she would tell me.
I usually tell them live. If I've just said something, I'll go cut that.
True. Yeah, she usually says it in the moment. But there have been a couple of times where I've cut something that she said, I think, after the fact.
The Fallout video is probably the one that surprised me the most with just how funny it was. Like, he asked me to do something during the interview that I didn't know why he was asking me to do that, but I did it. And then seeing the way he edited that together was so funny.
Well, the
I
Fallout,
was laughing out loud.
Yeah, the Fallout interview, I asked her to just stare blankly ahead for a few seconds before she answered. And I actually had to slow it down because she didn't stare for very long, but there's just the cut in that video is her staring, which is funny, I thought.
It's so funny.
I like blurring the lines. Like, that feels scripted. That feels almost like The Office sort of mockumentary style. And I like that. I think that's kind of fun to blur the lines of this is obviously real and unscripted, but then to have these moments of injected humor or something. I think that's cool. I'd like to kind of experiment more with that. You get real technical about it while explaining things you did in direct gameplay. Let explore sub. Yeah, definitely. I'm glad to hear that. That's really important, I think, for the videos. Crush, what's going on? How you doing? We've been playing Breath of the Wild. And now we're doing a little Animal Crossing Island tour to wind us down before we call it a night.
I mean, this was pretty much it. I'm trying to think of what else. I could go visit Tammy.
Thanks for watching, Light. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here. For sure, Valerie. Yep. Yeah, there's always something to tweak, something to change.
I mean, Tammy is bare bones in here.
She's got a sandwich. She's hungry.
4 months calling me out.
Oh my god, that's what they do in Animal Crossing. They tell it like it is. They don't mess around.
I just don't know why it's been so long, and look how drab your place is, Tammy.
True. Yeah. What have you been doing for the last 4 months?
Loser. Just kidding. I thought we did a cherry tree to her though. She could at least spruce up the place in there.
Well, I think you've given us a sufficient island tour. We are grateful to you for
I'm
this.
just gonna go to this side. This is the one side I want on.
Okay.
Because I have some houses here that I built. This house.
Very nice,
I don't think
very
anyone's
nice.
moved in yet. And then I built another house over here. Where it is.
Crush, I am playing on Switch 2. All Nintendo footage that you'll see until the next console is Switch 2. Ellie is serious about home decor. Absolutely. No joke.
I think it's very important. Alright.
Alright, well I think you've given us a great tour. Thank you for that insight.
Maybe we could do more Animal Crossing another night.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I think we're gonna call it here, folks. It's been a long stream. We've had a blast. Thank you all for being here tonight. This has been perhaps the most fun stream we've ever had. Our most viewed stream ever. We hit a new peak tonight, so really appreciate you all being here a lot. Thank you for hanging out. Breath was fun. We should do more Breath of the Wild. We'll definitely do more of that. More Animal Crossing and more other games. Again, we hope to get into a steady stream of streaming. Steady schedule of streaming in due time. So keep your eyes peeled for that. If you missed some of the stream and you want to watch it after the fact, it'll be in the playlists, the live stream playlist on the channel. New video of Ellie trying Mario Galaxy will be going up soon. A new video with me trying Tears is up. Tears of the Kingdom if you want to watch that. Thank you to all for the generosity tonight. Obviously, no. Just incredible generosity. Unbelievable. Their super chat is still there all these hours later. But we had from Jesse, from 2 different Jessies, from Tim, from Shu, from many people who I'm forgetting. I know. I am people earlier in the stream whose names I'm forgetting. A lot of that. So thank you all for the kind words and the great vibes tonight. It was so much fun. Hopefully next weekend we can come back and do it again. We hope that you will join us. Tim with another super chat to cap us off.
Tim.
Thank you, Tim. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I can't articulate that enough. It's been a great time. So much so my voice is cracking. I'm getting exhausted. Anyway, thank you all for being here.
Stay safe if you're
Stay safe in the storm.
U.S. in the winter storm.
Yep.
Sending a lot of love.